Oh, the double arrive. We're back to the double arrive. Hi. Hello, cheese. Hello, random. What is up, you guys? How you doing? You know what? I'm off center. Hold on. How far off center am I? Me. You know, I don't feel wide enough. Ooh. There we go. Let's get wide. There we go. Sleepy wide activated. Hi, Christy. You're immediately jorklying. Sleepy cat needs to be wider. Need to match my IRL state. Hard to tell with the center mass like that. All right. Don't say holy the widening. Why does that sound like that? What the fuck is this? Well, I gotta fix my chat module for YouTube. That's fine. What's up, Mav? How you doing? When he's thick, okay. Is that I meant to do on the first one. Fat arrive. You know, I asked Tenton about making a fat arrive emote. And I explained what it would look like, but I don't think we ever talked about it beyond that. This PoE2 build looks sick. We're not playing PoE2 yet. Actually, the person who makes the Wintertide brand I really like has been posting videos about doing a werewolf starter for PoE2. So I had to check out some of her videos. And see where that's at. See if we got any more. I don't think we've gotten any more information about the werewolf stuff. I'm hoping we get at least a passive tree. Figure some shit out there. Combines these two, you'll have a fat arrive. I'm doing Ignite Druid starter. You know, get given a Hershey's dark chocolate bar. Ooh. I do like Hershey's dark chocolate.
In this video, I want to...
Oh, it's so loud. Holy shit. I was trying to, like, watch her video really quick. What else here? Whoa, that's some kissing. Oof. Hi, Toasty. Hey, Jergy. Arrive into bed. Wish you all a nice day, stream. Oh, have a good night, Cloud. I will miss you, friend. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry that our time zones are so off. Are you winning, wide boinkers? Not a fan of the normal chocolate, but you give me the dark chocolate, I'll go to town. I'm not really a dark chocolate person. You know, never really been a big dark chocolate person. Let me do some T2s. Do I have any other juicer T2s other than River? I like River. Don't get me wrong, I love River, but... almost a good neck. Let's slam it. Still not great, but it's okay. Well, nobody will use it, though. Told that dark chocolate is healthier? That's what I've been told. I mean, I know dark chocolate is healthier. Bad news about work, because some people are coming back to the child leave thing, 2 years and shit. I will no longer have the easy job place at the capital. I'll have to start traveling more to get my hours. Do you travel, like, more than one location? Like, because I know you travel, like, there's a local place and there's a further place. So, like, have you considered moving closer to the further place so there's only two? I mean, what is this? Wait, what happened? The best emote. I'm not sure we can use it. Oh yeah, I've seen that. We've had that one, or we're not had that one, but we've seen it before, and I've said maybe not. I don't know, full on butthole. I've seen that emote listed as some other things before, not just a Jorkana. I don't know about that one. I don't know. He's straight digging in it? Yeah, pretty much. That man has parasites. Listen to the 6-7 power multiplied by 25. Digging for gold. I hate that comment. I hate that. My poison multi-shot sin is working? That's good. That's very good. I found out today the mechanics behind Blade Sentinel and why it works, and if it's never changed, I'm rolling Assassin immediately. What are you hearing right now? What do you mean, what are you hearing right now? You say worse shit. All right. All right. All right. Do I? You gonna pull up that conversation history? You want me to pull up that chat history right now? Sleepy detonates his gas cloud at point blank range in my face. The foul vapors rush to my nostrils. A stringing stench brings tears to my eyes. I hold back my stomach's contents. Never mind, Christy. You're fine. I take it back. Hi, Orca. I take it back after reading the what was above what you said. Trying to get Twitch to remove your number from a locked Twitch account is almost impossible. I didn't even know that was a thing. Travel over Estonia. I worked 12 stores, at least 9 cities. I go away from home this year alone. That's crazy for them to expect you to use your own car and mileage for that. That's like next level bullshit. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Like, hell no. God. Oh, you guys ready for D4 on Thursday? You guys ready for the Game Awards and then D4? It's gonna be such a slop fucking day. Fucking Game Awards. Ugh. TDT. True. I have a fucking meeting. My fucking manager set a meeting from 3:30 to 4 on Thursday, and I'm probably gonna tell him I can't make it because ugh. Well, I might just start my stream with TDT going. D4 launches at 11 my time. It's so late. C4, divine intervention. How many chats have you been banned for advertising D4 Somnia? You ready for the PoE2 Druid League? I'm not really ready yet. I'm still figuring out what build I want to play, but I have a pretty good idea. No, we'll see as we get closer. If any new information actually comes out. What do you think of Gator wine? If you don't know what Gator wine is, equal parts of volume of wine and Gatorade. I really like wine, and Gatorade's like all right. So I can't imagine I'd be too enthused about it. Stacking Ignites sold me on Ignite Druid. You could stack Ignites. That's pretty strong. I really want to do Cold Werewolf with the Shatter Ring. And how's the new short? Check your DMs. You fucking walk in here without checking your DMs? Cat, yep. Oops. You're on a phone? Oh my god. Like November, I had 1 week vacation, but I still drove another on train. That's too much. Yeah, no. That travel's too fucking much. That's insane. I be Smedge. Why are you Smedge? Hi Nightfall. What's up? Poison works with Blade Sentinel too? Yeah, it should. It should with the way how that works. Okay. What other what's another juicer T2 that I have? You know, I haven't tried an Ancestral, actually. I meant to try an Ancestral and see how it feels. Let's do that now.
At your service.
You're phoning right now? Oh my god, the phone gamers.
They call
My phone
me the
gamers.
Jizzy Juicer.
They do. They do. They do call me that. Someone say juicer? I did. I'm the juicer. 4K damage is multi-shots? Not bad. The job I mentioned yesterday is ass. Minimum wage, 44 hours, 6 days a week. Yeah, tell them to go suck massive dick. Fuck that. 44 hours, 6 days a week for minimum wage? Eat my whole ass. I've worked a like 44 hours, 6 days a week job, but it wasn't for fucking minimum wage. It wasn't amazing, but minimum wage is bullshit. You want Aura? Just swap your build around. Just swap to the Blade Sentinel build and put on Nats and the whole set. Cap your res and just go. T2 declone is really not that hard with the right set. You can get better gear than I had and do it pretty easily. It's basically free with the 50% health debuff. There's a reason like 1 million people have killed it this season. New shows have to go to more Russian. People's living part of Estonia. Meanwhile, I know as much Russians as they do German, which ain't much. That's rough. That's gonna make it really rough to communicate. Nightfall's asking for cock again. Many such cases. Honestly, the poison here is not that bad. Did I slam LEK on these boots? Is that why I'm using them? Yeah. So we have 6 LEK. That's not bad. Ignore it again. I'm sorry, Tenton. I'm trying to map. This game makes it hard to like look at chat, especially when I'm trying to pay attention to stuff. I'm sorry. Where the fuck is your message? Oh, it got buried in the fucking thing when I was moving YouTube around. Hi, Tenton. Ignore. It's hard. Some colors like fuck me up sometimes when there's like too much of them or like they blend. It's hard. Shut up. Hi chat. Hi cat. What's up? Yeah, it got flooded off the screen because my screen is getting fucking squished down. How have you not killed this already, you useless sack of shit? Oh, it's immune to fire and physical. How does my shitty merc not kill this thing? Oh, because we can't do any damage to it. I switch job company next year, depending on what the other company offers a salary. I'll be in a hometown, maybe huge, maybe like a 1300 edition. I'd 100% change my fucking... 100% change that shit. Oh, why am I slowed? What the shit? Oh, it's a Holy Freeze monster. Oh my god, Holy Freeze is so AIDS. What the hell? Get crowned? Runes? I do not have a runes command. What are runes commands supposed to do? Do I see the value of runes? Download PD2 Trader and press Control X. I guess it's probably pretty inaccurate for Chom and Jaw at this point. Runes is for the giveaway? There's no giveaway. Tenton, it's funny. God damn it, Cheese. Fuck you. I was literally just talking about you also, Tenton. Like right before you came in. You know, 10 minutes ago when the stream started. I'm blending in. You're a bitch. Change your name back. No name change. No color name changes anymore. I hate that shit. We were talking about making a fat arrive emote. I don't know. I wouldn't be fine with driving around. No giveaway. How about only pause? Claim? Excuse me? What's wrong with my attack speed? Oh my god. I don't have fucking... I didn't have burst of speed on this whole time. I thought something felt really wrong in this map and couldn't tell what. We're talking about making sushi wide? Yeah, we were talking about making fat arrive. Like me hitting the ground with an explosion or something. Something like that. You do the comet. I think it'd be funny. Force Tenton to do emote and video editing. Free slave labor. Which I don't support. Another high-level grand charm and a small charm. Don't Wildcat W, by the way. Don't Wildcat W. Don't you Wildcat W. Enough of your Wildcat Wing for 1 week. Obese Sleepy Win? What do you mean obese Sleepy Win? What's up, Nimish? Stop it. Stop Wildcat Wing. What are you Wildcat Wing at? There's nothing to Wildcat W at. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing has happened. Ready to Mr. Reaper Cat? Rise of the Cat Nation? Oh, God. So I say diabetic sleepy? Ugh, hopefully never. Pretty high risk of that, though. Near. Implied cat W's. So how's everybody doing today? It's Tuesday, right? Cool week for me because I only have 2 more days of work to go. Because I'm off on Friday for PoE 2. There's character sheet. Nope. The fuck? I feel like I wasn't hitting anything there. They're like, yeah, work till 5:30 p.m. Oof. Yeah, I took the time off. Major ARPG launches, I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna be here. XDD, everybody can suffer. Not my problem. Don't laugh at me. They're gonna. Good evening. What's up, Slinky? How you doing? Who got the new PoE 2 skill tree planner? Does it exist yet? I don't think they've released the skill planner yet. I already know that I'm probably going to play Werewolf, and I'm probably going to use Herald of Ice and the Polish Mountain Ring, or whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking the Finnish Mountain Range Ring with the Freeze Shatter. Free skill tree? Lie? Nah, there's no... I don't think they released it yet. Will the servers work on launch? I think the servers worked fine last time. I've never had a PoE 2 league where the servers don't work on launch. It's not really the servers that ever end up being the problem. As well, would have to go to town on the weekend for wife's godson's first birthday. Jesus. Damn. Rest in peace, dude. Maybe people own a streamer queue. Holy shit. Forgot about that happening. DDoS this league? I love that every major company's like, we're being DDoSed. It's like, no, people are logging in. It's like my favorite thing. They're always just like, we're being DDoSed. No, you're not. A lot of people are trying to log in at the same time, which I guess is technically like its own DDoS, but like they love to be like, malicious people are attacking us. It's like, no, they're not. Also, why does nobody have a solution for DDoSing in the like last 10 years of game releases? Holy shit. That's a big boy. God damn. That's a real big boy. That's a big charm. One off perfect. Yeah, god damn. I've been meaning to reroll some charms. We'll do that once we get back to town. To be fair, DDoSing is super easy. It's easy. The question is, what's the prevention method? Need that for my build? This is 1.5 high runes. Ho ho ho. Easy money. You need that for your build. You don't even fucking play this game. Don't lie. Hello, Peppernickel. How are you? Wait, are you actually playing? I don't remember if you're playing or not. Will you still be playing much PD2 when you get a new season PoE 2 comes out? I would love to say that I'm going to come back and play more, but the unfortunate reality is I have other things to do, even if PoE 2 is kind of dead to me. I have another game to play. And then there's a very high chance that we get Hero Siege beta sometime before the end of December, so things are going to kind of cascade. Now, if I run out of things to do in every aspect, like that other game I have to play, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm coming back to PD2. The reality is, it's pretty unlikely. I'm on short time. This could even be the last day that we play. Like, straight up. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. This could even be the last day. Games that you have to play, I'm not allowed to say anything about it. Well, I'm not allowed. I was asked not to directly say what it is due to the nature of its like release date possibly changing. And it's a while for the 90% of real world stuff. The gaming has a break for their proxies. Oh, you think about the fact that you can use Flame Hail on the Wyvern and you increase proj damage? Hentai game? It's not a hentai game. No. I mean, Graxy's already said what it is like 3 times, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna blame him. You mean D4? I'm not gonna play D4. Not after PoE 2. Guys, something bad? I feel like shit? Oof. I did that the other day. Half-Life 3? Hell yeah. Half-Life 3. Let's go, dude. Log in. It's another P game. Any Ps? Sleepy's a P gamer? Hmm. This bad sorry comes out soon. Same. That'd be sick. That'd be really awesome if it came out soon.
Hello.
Be awesome if it came out in the next 4 days. Gonna fix the short rip load. Okay, thank you. Hi, cheese. You hee chatting. Build 42 multiplayer release Project Zomboid. I like rarely follow that game. Any recommended pally builds in PD2? Still kind of new to PD2. Endgame or leveling? Oh shit! Faster run while cold res. Do I have any just basic bitch cold res terms? Yeah, fuck life. Easy. So capped? Easy. Oh, I'm 3% faster! Let's go! Who doesn't want to be 3% faster, guys? Don't play video games? Secret game is just an excuse so you can play Necro? On what? On what, dude? What are you talking about? Okay. Damn,
I have a tiny mouth.
That's a nice charm. That's a nice charm. That's a value. I haven't even listed any of my shit. Last year's Christmas update? Did you read Profit Skills yet? Yeah, I was looking at them earlier a little bit. I've been like trying to do a bunch of things today, but I stopped for a second to look at a couple of them. The shapeshift skills look interesting. I already saw some shit that looks fucking ridiculous. Like if used right. I don't really understand how the shapeshift skills attack, but maybe that's something I need to look more at. The summoning shit looks interesting. The fact that there's basically a new summoner is kind of cool. The Ravens, summoning wasps sounds pretty badass. Prophet class, that's actually kind of a good name for it if they leave the fucking MF part. You're straight wasp gaming? Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, dude, wasp build. If they function on the same hit frames as the current wasps, that'll be the most powerful build in the game. Most powerful build in the game. Yeah. There's a, the aura is interesting to me because it looks like there's multiple ways to run the aura. It's like Wretched Files all over again. Yeah, exactly. Especially with all the tree nodes for attack speed. And the tree nodes that give summons extra proj and chaining and forking. Honestly, combining those might make it the best summoner in the game, like straight up. The problem is if the proj explodes the way forking. Yeah, one of the nodes gives summoner summons forking. That map wasn't that bad. I think I still would prefer River. I know we're talking about Hero Siege. There's a new class called the Prophet. It's a shapeshifter or summoner, druid essentially class. You know, should I say minion cuck talk? Hell yeah. Puzzle box, 30 whirl stones. Ouch. That's not bad at all. That's wait, like to sell or to buy? Wait, they're down to 30 world stone. Graxy's not happy with the MFRO? Why would you be? No fucking class should have inherent MF in that game. No, having inherent MF devalues MF items and makes those classes seem fucking stupid. And like it makes them feel pay to win if it's a new class, which is really bad look. Especially when you're trying to move away from monetization. The shit pirate meta. Bard almost had that shit. Bard almost had inherent item quantity. Wasn't it? It was item quant, wasn't it, Grexy? It's fucking like way too strong is what it was gonna have. It was gonna have something. It was dumb. To take the profit icon, like the profit photo, and just surround it with gold coins with the little MF aura thing next to it, the like MF aura read, and then put like and then cross out profit and say profit. 100% proc and much high value is crazy. Dr. Sleepiness. What's up? What's up, Drew? How's it going? How's Heresy trying to move away from monetization? They're trying to move away from the monetization of classes. They're making more classes free instead of paid, and moving to monetization in cosmetics and skill effects and other things. They're moving away from paid classes and trying to move towards different monetization. That way we can get away from the whole like classes being paid to win or paid classes bullshit stigma. Speed Act 1 boss in Hero Siege? Hell yeah. You're blasting? How's it going? Hi, Silver. 19 roll sims to star? Okay. Goodbye. Titty skins? Permanent paid classes? Crap, so that's good. Yeah. They're moving away from it. They're slowly but surely the game's moving in a really good direction there. In UHG. I wouldn't be surprised if they backpedal on that. But they might not, and the game will probably still be fine. Okay, that was a pretty good quest. How are you doing? 25 is too expensive for a company to pay for up to 200 your cost per month for a company car meal. If I drive my own car, I could ask for 500 a year bonus. Trying to like, how does that make sense? Yeah, just do it. It's more advantageous for you then. Yeah. Yeah, most likely the new class will be paid, which is what TLI already does. I know they're taking a lot of examples from TLI things. Living the dream? Hell yeah. Yeah, permanent paid. Yeah. I think that's a perfectly acceptable compromise for what the game is. New class only on class. I think that's the eventual plan. It's not going to be like that right away, but they're moving towards it from what I can tell. And I think that's totally fine. Scam Cat. Did it not work? Did the penny not throw? Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Sleepy Cat. Thank you for showing us your Paws of Speed to Cat Blast. We viewers love watching your Paws of Speed and are always impatiently waiting for your next show.
Paws of Speed. Paws of Speed. Hold on, let me reboot the tits program. Why is it not working? That's so weird. I should have just like gone. Ugh. Should run this boss a couple times to move on through the quest. Move on through the quest. Farming bosses isn't really worth it that early. Is the error sound coming from you? Error sound? What error sound? There's no, you shouldn't have heard any error sound at all. Why isn't this program loading? Hold on. Program like perfect broke. Little window jingle if something goes wrong. Oh, that might actually been me. The program's not launching. Hold on. Oh, it almost worked there for a second. I think it just got cut. Okay, yeah, you probably heard that. There we go. All right. Now let's see if we can get it to work. Ow. Ow. Okay. We've reached the point where it's working again. We're good. New class eventually be free. That would be the play. It would be the season they release, they're paid, and then the next season they're free. That is how it's supposed to work in the future. Ah, all right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna list these items. Let me list these items for sale real quick. And then we shall begin the blasting. Come on. Really? Really, guys? Is it necessary to pelt me with random shit? All right. Hi, what's up, Midnight? They'll say yes. That's what Ellie's gonna do. They haven't said yet what they're gonna do. Don't hee-hee that. Don't hee-hee that. Let's do 18. Max 18. Show me the
I love boners.
What is this? 45 vite? 2. That guy's crazy. Yeah, you like 1, 1.75. Pretty like 1.75. So 1.75 for that. That is a 9 as well. Actually, we'll do 1.5. Sorry, Jim, the conversation. Now I understand the conversation. Yeah, sorry. I might have to ask Aaron. I don't think Aaron knows either. They have not specified. EHG has yet to specify if the classes will become free. I went to TLI when I tried last current season. I'm sure one day I'll try TLI. I just don't know when that's going to be. I have a lot of problems with it. The gameplay looks awesome, but the predatory practices do not sit well with me. It's pretty fun. Plus, you're like Gooner, so you fit in. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of things about the game that look awesome. I can't morally support the extreme levels of predatory practice targeting the most vulnerable people with gacha mechanics, because I think gacha is a plague upon the world. It's literally just gambling that everybody's decided to go, oh, it's cool because there's boobs and pets and video games. Like, it's just fucking gambling. I just don't feel like subjecting people in my community to that. Though a lot of people in my community do play the game. You think the feedback the HG has gotten is a bit overblown where the situation that they're in with the season's not making enough revenue? I think the feedback they are getting is appropriate for the lack of communication that they have had about the game and the extremely long development cycle that it has been taking while still not meeting the expectations of their players. I think a lot of it's like, okay, so like, I think the feedback, and let me be clear, feedback and constructive criticism they're getting is correct. I do not think the people saying the game is dead and can never be salvaged or saved and that it's dog shit are correct. I think that's overblown. But I think actual criticism that they need to change course, like my video talking about it, I think that's fair. I think people thinking the game is completely a lost cause forever probably never really liked the game that much in the first place, so you're not the fan base, so your opinion means nothing. Like, sorry, not sorry. If you never liked the game in the first place, your opinion on it is irrelevant to its future because you weren't going to like it anyway. And you're probably never going to like it because it's probably never going to be up to your standards. This is how it is. That's the case for a lot of games. PoE 2 is like that as well. I think a lot of people are probably never going to like PoE 2 no matter where it goes. And that's fine. Not every RPG has to be for every RPG gamer. That's also okay. Although it isn't anymore for similar reasons, but I get the gambling thing. Yeah, see, I'm on the side of that too. Like I probably will play D4 a little bit here and there. Like I do it for the pet, but like it's hard to like support that company. But at least I don't have fucking gambling. Be weird to talk as the age is 50 years. Yeah. Stash gaming again. I'm talking. I'm upset about the paid class thing, but I'm hoping it ends up being okay in the end because Ellie has some good things about it. They're just more than time, hopefully. The problem with the more time argument, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. The problem with the more time thing is they've had a lot of time. And the game is still just pushing corruption and killing Aberoth. Something like 34 additive light damage. Hi, Shaggy. Kiss, kiss. When it says something like 34 additive light damage, does that mean it just adds that, or do I have to be doing that element type to count it? Additive lightning damage, if it just says additive, that means it's adding it to any striking attack that you do. But if you use spells, you need added skill damage, and that would only add to the element if you do that element. There's two different kinds of additive. There's flat additive, which is to attacks, and then there's additive skill, which is to spells. Hey, just want to listen to you before bed. Oh, good night, Sick Duck. Thank you for the listen. I'll miss you. Really good take, my opinion. I think Last Epoch still has potential. Gameplay's decent. Lots of ways to go. Just feels like slightly missing, which I think the reason there's a longer development cycle is where we're going to probably see some changes in that. If I sell this for like 1 HR, I'm going to put this up for 1, honestly. I just want to get this fucking Annie out of my shit. Actually, I'll put it up for 1.25. I'm going to play with some decent streamers play it. Yeah, it's fair. That's how I feel about the Umasumi games. I mean, it has gacha. You're playing marksman? If you're doing attacks like multi-shot or something. Hi, Arca. I know, I saw. Hold on. I have shit to do, man. We've added a lot. It wouldn't be the sources. I'm hoping it'll be okay. There's plenty of other games to play. Also, this reminds me of the Valheim devs take too long with updates. Valheim, I have a lot of mixed feelings of Valheim. I think Valheim's a great game until you get to Mistlands. I think Mistlands was a giant crock of shit. And that they cashed in hard on the fact that they could just take for fucking ever with updates that game. Mistlands is absolute dog shit. It's a terrible fucking thing. Well, the first 4 biomes. Ashlands was alright. The problem is just getting to Ashlands is such a pain in the ass. You have to deal with the sailing mechanic. It's been the same game for 5 years with a decent-sized team and updated roadmap is fluff for a year, so I don't know. I want that game to be god tier. Yeah, that's true, though. That's exactly what I said. I said that the game has had a lot of time already and largely hasn't changed all that much, and that's what people are concerned about. And honestly, the unfortunate part, like, I was pretty positive in my reception of the roadmap and all the stuff I read yesterday, but the main thing that I'm still a little worried about is, like, the only thing that changed was, the only thing that really is changing for endgame is those, like, echo strings. Though maybe there's more stuff we don't know about yet. Easy 2 HR sale, by the way. Oh, the first game itself is great. There's also the updates, and Shroud pushes me updates a year with a lot of value. Valheim's still working on Deep North. They'll never finish Deep North. Somebody already modded Deep North into the fucking game. Like, faster than they could get it. Oh. Hi. Leading my stream at the moment. Hello. That's funny. Dude, I forgot FHR charms are worth so much. I had like 3 a while ago. Thank you, friend. Hi. What's up? You going lightning stork? You making a... Are you gonna get upset? Yeah. Hold on, Orca. Yeah, there was a whole, like, mod pack I played for Valheim, and someone had modded in Deep North, but they wanted you to, like, pay for it. It was wild. You also YouTube stream? Yeah. I started multi-streaming again with PD2, and I'm probably going to keep doing it from now on. Because I made a lot of YouTube videos about PD2, so it's easier for people to find me like that. Because I can say all I want in my videos, like, hey, I stream on Twitch every day, but there's like a better way to do that, which is just stream on YouTube. Kick streaming win? I don't know. Maybe at some point. I have no problems multi-streaming to Kick, honestly. The issue is just that I need someone to, like, moderate it somehow, which isn't too hard. I just have it on a side window. I just don't know much about Kick other than the fact that it's just Twitch clone and a little lax on bots. Updated roadmap. We're doing seasons and balance changes in a season. New rogue skill again, and eventually in winter 2016 we'll get a meaningful update. Yeah, I'm a little... do between stream talking. I already have a cross streaming platform I can use. The bot for cross stream talking is interesting because it has to make sure it's not on on screen, which I can do. TikTok stream win? Oh god, I don't even know about that. Amazes me how slow Last Epoch development has been compared to every other big RPG. Yeah, which sucks because I really like a lot of the Last Epoch devs. A lot of them hang out in this chat, actually. They're really nice people. But like I will be very candid and say their development feels extremely slow. And it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot of their player base. It still feels like a crowd-funded indie game a lot of the time with how long it takes to get any like content out that actually pushes the envelope of what the end game is. Offering the YouTube stream, it's different experience for those who want it, and some people who don't have or want a Twitch. I know a lot of people actually watch me on YouTube, but chat on Twitch. And what they do is I think they mute this stream, but leave that one because on YouTube I don't have music going. So if they want to listen to their own music, they have it going. Hi, Doyden, you little cutie. What's up, Mad Insane? How are you, friend? I actually set up my bot last week. It's nice to allow my YouTubers to talk to Twitch viewers. Yeah, which bot are you using? Are you using Restream bot? I know Travic uses that. Cat streamed on Kick. The cat would look a lot different from the streets. Holy shit. What's up, Starlight? Using StreamerBot? You're just using StreamerBot to just like post the chat into your stream chat. Do you have chat on your screen on your stream? I don't remember if you do. I don't think you do. That was the grind. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just sold a charm. Still listing stuff. That's the game with Mokos? Mokos. Mokos, you mean Monos? Where put this charm? Oh, I already just listed the charm. I'm gonna put this up for like. I gotta price check one more thing, guys, and then I'm good to go. It's 58. It's not 2 HR. Yeah. Do 1 HR on that. All right, perfect. And then yeah, I think that's good for now. I'll list some other stuff later. Time to roll maps. Time to roll a bazillion maps. Here we go. Listening his balls off. What's needed a Twitch chat, so it'd be like YouTube username message. Is that just something that StreamerBot offers as a baseline? I mean, I'm sure I can just look that up. No music, no ads. I think the YouTube ads are easier to block. There's just a treadmill right now, and there's not enough endgame, and if they really want to expand their endgame, it's going to take a lot, but it seems like their previous patch is Woven has their band-aid to try to allow for focus farming. There's a lot of things I have to say about what the endgame of Last Epoch needs. Offers just baseline? Okay, then I need to... Yeah. My chat on screen. I think there's a way to make it so bots don't show up on chat. Like I'm pretty sure my chat automatically ignores bots. Like if I do this, let's see. Yeah, it automatically ignores bots. So I think I'm fine. It ignores bot commands and bots. So ideally it'll ignore that. We'll see. I can set it up to specifically ignore that too. I think I can go into the chat settings because that'll be important. Reno losing his shit. Set up for no time using StreamerBot. All right, I'll probably set that up later. Then I'd like to have that like YouTube chat stuff. See there. Do you think PD2 dead when POT season starts in a few days? I don't think the crossover between those player bases is that big, but I definitely think they're gonna lose like a couple people. You got to keep in mind though that's like 2 weeks into the PD2 season, which already means a lot of drop off as is. Especially because a huge chunk of the community is there. Why are Cheese messages showing on stream, though? He's not a bot. And neither are you bitch. All right. All right, let me go get this short posted so Orca stops fucking crying. Be able to directly communicate with any YouTube chatters. Yeah, I'd like it so you guys could like see each other. Here's a question, Slinky. Does it post their stuff into YouTube as well, or only into Twitch? Like, does it also show Twitch chat in YouTube? Okay, cool. That'll be awesome. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch chat being able to talk is pretty cool. This PO2 league doesn't look exciting at all. I think it depends on like what you want to get out of the league. I think I'll get a week to 2 weeks of entertainment, and that's all I need. Let me just send you the video I used to help me. Yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate that. I'll definitely take a look. I'm just gonna Google it later anyway. Hello, fellow you've been sighted one. PO2 has way more in-depth in game than LE. Their crafting system is a blessing and a curse to the game. I wouldn't say a 1 to 3 tier mapping system and some of the like most lame ass bosses of my life is a more in-depth system than LE. Like, sorry, not sorry. I don't think PD2's endgame system is much more in-depth than LE's. I think they're basically like the same system. One just has more varied environments, I guess. Like maybe you could talk about like character building and character power, which the variety in that in LE's a lot stronger, but you want me to send it? Can I post? You can just post a link here, it's fine. Like I definitely don't think PD2 has like an amazing giga crazy endgame. I think their endgame is carried by like corruptions. Offer Sir. Yeah, that's Sir's a 1.5. Ready for a Soj FCR slam? Do you have a Soj with an FCR slam? Jesus. Which one do I have up for 1.5? Wait, which one is that? Which one is it? Stats. I don't know which one this is. New meta class, rehash Shallow Temple, and no new endgame improvements. There's endgame improvements. The tablets are technically an endgame improvement. Uh, 45, 13, 18, 9. This one. There we go. Perfect. Cool. And be in the market for something like this, sushi wide. Hi, Adam Joe. No, not yet. Nah. It's not really a melee class. There's way more to that class than that. It also has a lot of caster potential given the actual, like, passive tree itself. I don't know. I'm not as doomer about PoE2 as most people who hate PoE2, and I'm not, like, a huge PoE2 fan. You can watch the whole video. It's pretty easy to follow. You learn the initial steps. All right. Say the tongue moves for you. Come here. All right, cool. Thank you, friend. Some people just never like PoE2, and that's okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of PoE2. In fact, I'm making an entire video about my feelings on it that I was trying to record before I started streaming. The unfortunate part is I just didn't have enough time. I'm debating on just recording it live on stream. This afternoon, so I can't spam Lamau. You went shopping? I'm not usually here in the afternoon. I start around 50 minutes ago is my normal starting. I was at work. Okay, that's perfect. Let's do that. You have a job? Yeah. I work 50 hours a week. I am a corpo wage slave. I work from home, though, so I'm better off than many people. I am fully remote. All right, I'm posting that. That one's pretty good. Let's go ahead and post that. All right. New short. New short, you big sluts. I really tell people what I don't like, but I'm not gonna be like it's the worst game ever. I've always had a pretty measured take about PoE2, and I get pretty passionate talking about it and the things I don't like about it. Like, I definitely do. I don't pull my punches at all in how I feel about the game, but, like, there's definitely a level of, like, I'm pretty doomer about the game, and I'll get into it sometimes, even with people in my chat. There's people in my chat who really like PoE2 and will defend the game, which is totally understandable. But there's also a lot of times where I'll be like, you know, a little overtly negative about it. My big problem is just which I'm going to talk about in the video, is the ever-failing balance act they're showing us they can't keep up with between the two games. Its current form is like 2 to 4 years before it's likely where it needs to be for me. There are being problems they had in the past is concerning. That's a big concern for a lot of people. It's a big concern for a lot of people. The servers do exist. I'm skipping 04 to play 3.27. I think the 4-month cycle is biting them in the ass really bad. But, and I have a lot to say about this in the video, that also is from the perspective of people like us. and not the wider, more average player base that they actually have. Watch the short? How about you watch this short? Easy. Disliked and reported the short. Fuck you, don't do that. Alright. Gamer dads are like minions, just delete them. But we're everyone that plays? Yeah, no. So you don't have any shorts? Okay, calm down. I spent a lot of time in 1-4 viewer PoE2 streams, and casuals think 4 months away is it's too fast. Yes. I think it's too fast. Alright, who's ready for Charm Gamble? Boom. 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 Bam. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, what's a Jav Spear Skiller worth these days? Fucking 5 World Stone. Oh, man, I'm gonna save it anyway. I save all skillers. Boom. 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 Oh, fuck, I'm rich. I'm rich. That's 2 high runes. Easy, 2 high runes. If not more. Easy, dude. Easy. Just reroll your charms, guys. Are you having money? Are you having money troubles in PD2? Wait, this isn't worth shit. I got scammed. It's only worth a Vex. Why the fuck was the lightning one worth so much? Probably because they play Nova. Doiden scamming? What a bitch. He's Gamba, but he won. It's a really good charm, though. Like, that shit hits. That hits. Alright, so we're gonna put that up here. Where's the bone charm? Poison. This it? Yeah, we're gonna put this big boy over here as well. Someone bought out like 5 pages of light FHR skillers for 3-4 days ago. Yeah. I just sold a light FHR skiller for 2 high runes, so like it's definitely value in it. Like, it's crazy. That's surprising. Yeah, it's only a Vex for FHR. Probably because you don't really get hit much when you're running Summoner. Did fires go damage charms? That too, but also when you're running Summoner, you don't really get hit that much. Unmark the VOD noob. I won't. It's honestly fun. It's honestly funnier to not unmark it. All right, who's ready for more gamble? I actually should have a lot of charms for gambling, now that I think about it. Actually, no, I got rid of a lot of charms. We need to... Oh, here we go. Got some gamble charms here. Gamble charm here. How many skillers can we hit in a row, guys? How many skillers do you think we're going to hit in a row, huh? How many more gamble charms do we have? All right. All right. All right, chat. PNB is worth more? Oh, yeah, PNB worth a fuckload. So if I had a straight up 0 market, something's not some expired? Force dev combos kill the game. Yeah. Going to Bedge? I have a good time at Bedge. Alright, alright, alright. Boom. Instant. And boom. Boom. Bam. Easy. Easy. Another FHR. Another FHR. It's worth shit because it's shapeshifting, which is like the shittiest charm you can get, but still. Boom. 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 Elemental skills. Boom. Fucking out of gems. Is it shapeshifting? I don't know. Bam. Boom. Bang. Boom. 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 Fuck. Please. Actually, I think I just rolled over a good charm. Huh. It's not bad. 3 max, 18. But 18's shit. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I got more gems to gamble. Think I'm out of gems? You're fucking wrong. I have so many gems. HS needs this. Hero Siege having this would actually be kind of cool. I'd vibe with that. That was recently, if you forgot about PoE1 and SC trade, min-max concerns, and endgame, PoE2 is a cool game to play through in campaign, a bit of Atlas for a few days, and that's how I'm going to approach it. That's how I'm going to approach it as well. Reroll Rare Jewel. I guess I could do that. I mean, Pretty good. I think we're going to hit all skillers here, guys. All right, there we go. 5 skillers. All you got to do is just hit that shit, man. Guys, just gamble. Only rare jewels, very addicting. Oh, I can imagine. So that's like a goal for this. These other ones worth anything right now? Elemental might be, because Elemental Druid's pretty good right now. Hit big. No, Elemental's not worth shit. Bro, whoever gets all my shit's going to get so many skillers. This is my skiller stash right now. These are all skillers. Also, I have an entire fucking inventory of offensive Aura Paladin GCs and Poison and Bone Necro GCs. Where are they? Yeah, full P&B Necro GCs. I don't like gacha games because gambling is bad. Guys, just gamble. Gambling in games with in-game currency that you cannot pay for is fine. I don't want to gamble rare jewels. Gambling rare jewels is fucking dicey, dude. That's so sketchy. Actually, I have rare jewels. All right. All right, we're rolling maps. Mappy map. Do I have any other rivers I need to, like, shred? I'm gonna shred these 2 rivers. I should go buy some orbs. Only roll jewels once. Damn. You're in a similar boat. Yeah. Are you still against PoE 2, Trog? Are you gonna play it or no? Guys, should I try to record my PoE 2 video live on stream? Since I didn't have time to do it earlier. Any shadow GCs? Nope, just the ones I have for my my boss killer build. I have my own for boss killer build. I bought a bunch of ones with life on them. Do it. Let me get popcorn first. It's not like it's gonna be like a roast. It's me just talking about like how I feel. It's actually very light as far as like criticism. Doubt it. It's the same end game loop as 0.3. Yeah, it's just got a little bit of it, dude. Record your video and leave chat on to read. I mean, I'd have chat on, but I don't want it on the screen necessarily. It's probably gonna have like images over the back. I probably have like a chat section afterwards where I talk, like I read things from chat, talk about that. I just want popcorn after having cake. Holy shit, what a gamer. So rerolling myself, there's so much friction in PoE 2. I get cured of the reroll addiction by reading skills and items. Yeah, I mean...
Once when the sleepy did a huge he did, but if he could there wouldn't by the Friday maybe when he just can sometimes put table thinkings.
What? Are they selling crack in the UK now? Hi, Shaywoji. Sir, what the fuck was that? Should I banner these? Just go fucking hard. Just go hard as fuck. So the gems to roll my charms I have that can be re-rolled. You just gotta fucking loot all your gems. Just gotta loot every gem you see on the ground. Every single one on the ground, guys. Hard? Anybody hard? Never mind. I'm not slamming something with Stygian Dolls, Mark. Oh, oops, almost hit the wrong word. Hi, dude. No huzz. No huzz. I didn't say anything. I didn't fucking say anything. You guys can't hum me. Don't you hum me. What map do you recommend for me? Fire Golem, no Infinity, Pus Spitter on Merc, though? Any map with the low fire res. basically. Any map that shows less than 100 fire res, ideally less than 80, if you can find it. So, probably like some good T1 maps. Like, what do we got? Royal Crypts is good. It's got only 75 fire res. Halls of Torture only has 85, but it has 0 immunities, which is interesting. So, like, Halls of Torture is pretty sick. Shadows of Westmarch, 75, but the Succubus Curse kind of sucks for you as a summoner. Unless you have Phoenix. So, like, a way to restore your health, because they're going to do the, like, mana cost to health bullshit. Let's see. Tier 1s. Sewers, my personal favorite map, honestly. Nobody heard in chat. One of your YouTube videos came up when I was Googling the filters Hero Siege. He is the Hero Siege guy. Gotta remember that. Graxy's Mr. Hero Siege. He's CEO of Hero Siege. Alright, so let's get this done. Like Sewers, a new Pennywise, so he kidnaps people in his basement to eat them. I don't eat people in a basement. The fuck? What is this lore? Why do you guys have so much weird lore about me? Why is it always about me eating people or coins? Why can't I just be normal? Why can't we just have normal VTuber stuff going on? Actually, no, that's fair. That is pretty normal VTuber stuff, getting weird lore made up about you. Also, I don't have giant tits, so I can't, like, exploit you guys and then talk about how I hate you on Twitter, like, 2 years later after I'm huge. Use that. These maps are hitting big. Let's go. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? How are you, friend? How have you been? I feel like I saw you in someone's chat, and I'm trying to remember whose chat. But it had to be someone I actually go to. I was in Trav today. It might have been Trav. It wasn't today. I didn't have a chance to catch a stream today because I was busy at work. But it was probably Travik's chat like a day or two ago. I remember seeing your name and being like, hey, I know them. Though I see a lot of... What's your in-game name? Sleepy Hot Pocket. I feel that was a dig. It was. Hi, hello. Here, I'll, You fake a higher pitch like a real VTuber? Oh, God, you don't want to hear me fake a higher pitch. You don't want to hear that shit. It's bad. It's real bad. Oh, Cocaine. Were you here on my own private messaging system to message Traffic and Sleepy, my PD2 friends? Holy based. Were you here when I talked about how my friend ran into Jung in Mexico? And that's how I know that Jung's in Mexico just, like, doing fucking drugs and shit. Listen to your girl voice, though? No, you don't. I mean, you might, actually. No? Yeah, my buddy's in Mexico partying right now. Like, at some raves and shit, and he ran to Jung, and Jung, like, denied who he was at first, but he's like, it's him. I recognize the voice. Because he, like, watches the stream during PoE 2. And later on, he basically confirmed it. When he, like, came and talked to him again. So, that's why he's gone. He's down in Mexico partying, which, fair enough. So he's going to come back to the PoE 2 launch and be like, yeah, I'm sick, guys. That is true. I am speaking in a higher tone than my actual voice. So, you know what? You got me. You got me. This is my speaking voice. This is Sleepy's girl voice. I don't know how good of a girl voice I can do these days. It's been a long time since I tried to, like, imitate a girl voice for no reason. Pablo Escobar, your best friend and business partner, is hiding in Mexico. Oh, who the fuck? What? Pablo Escobar. Asking him in Nightmare level 40 based. For no reason. No raisin. Alright, let's, what are we looking like for uber ancient stuff? Don't have a lot of T3s. Let's actually roll those blood moons while we're at it. Let's roll those fucking blood moons while we're at it. Let's get the blood moon in here. I have enough? I need more orbigas. Need more orbigas. Do it? Do a girl voice? Nah. Let's get you in your Miss Monarch outfit. Miss Monarch outfit? That'd be fucking hilarious. The amount of people that would, like, understand that reference is kind of few, probably. I don't think as many people have seen Venture Brothers as I'd hope, even though it's, like, one of the funniest fucking shows I've ever seen. My BNet profile, I put gender as ooh. That's funny. You alright, Cheese? You okay, buddy? Did you just look outside again at the snow? So my search for 4 burr. You sold us. You sold that FCR Soj for 4 burr. So for 12 high runes. The plow came and blocked me in with a foot of snow. Dude, I've seen so many videos that happening to people. It just started today. Hell yeah. You're gaming. Got full nats and I still have 2 gold by playing martial skillers. Easy, dude. You're blasting. You're huge? Yeah, you're fucking rich. You can afford whatever you want at this point. Time to go P-stab. A little bit of piss stabbing. Little pissy stabber. Alright. And now we roll 9 Blood Moon maps. Piss stabber? I don't know. That's what they call them. That's not what I did. 9 Blood Moon maps, guys. You ready to see some crazy density? Easy first. Oh my god, that one's already, like, so good. What about this one? Also giga good. Holy sh... Okay, we're getting huge RNG. That one's shit. Come on, fat RNG. Oh, it's bad. I just want the thickest density possible. I want density that makes me regret my life choices. That was good density. That's good ass density. Good ass density right there. Nice. Unique ring, Soj time. Smells like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. Calm down, guys. Trying to throw bar. Might just spend all on this. Throw bar? Throw bar's alright. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the density on these maps. Look. I'm trying to get the density up on these maps. I'm rolling monster density on them. That way I have max amount of cows. I'm basically going to kill the entire US's meat population of cows in like a single map. Burning Souls is a no-go. They actually fucking hurt. Are you saying ass density? Okay, who in here doesn't like some good ass density? All right. Let's stop pretending, guys. Who in here doesn't like good ass density? You guys know what you're about. Let's not split hairs here. No one? Exactly. You got me? I always had you. It's like a pound cake. God damn. Map contains ghosts. So do I. Mostly of my sins. 82? I don't know what Psycho Switch is. Negative block. That sounds awful. That one's good. That one's really good. That rarity's big. Oh. That's good rarity and experience, but a lot of the rest of it's bad. Good XP, density, and rarity. The rarity's good. If that hits density on the corrupt, it's going to be huge. Huh? It hit density on the corrupt. Oh my god, 72% rarity. Oh, it's big, dude. All right, we're just slamming it. Density hit. Density hit. Another density hit with area. More density. Max life on the monsters, though. It's going to be a little, oh boy. 205 density. 136, let's go. 54 rarity, okay, I'll take it. And 103 density with area level, 45 rarity, and we're good. All of them are slammed. There's some nice cow maps, dude. There's some fucking big dickin' maps. These are like... I'm not going to finish that sentence, actually. You know what? That's probably the first time in a while I've stopped, thought about what I was going to say, and said, you know what? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Just had that. I had that moment of like, you know what? For the betterment of you not getting clipped again saying weird shit, don't say it. Just don't say it. Just do not say the thing that was in your mind. We lost him? What do you mean? Unsubbed? You guys want me to say it? Should I just say it? You want me to just say it? All right. These are like the horsecock of maps. They are so fucking big. There you go. You guys happy now? Stop recording. Stop recording. Don't clip. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this chat. God, my brain has too much autism. I have too much autism. I'm capping out on Tizzy. I can't even stress eat. The crumble cookies this week are shit. Horsecock. That was the first thing in my head. Shouldn't have said that. I don't know, we were talking about how big they were, and like, you know, it just made sense. Who whispered me? Andy down, literally unstoppable. Actually insane. Actually kind of insane. Oh, never mind. That looks good. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. No standard of heroes? What do you mean no standard of heroes? I standard of heroes on all of these. These are all standard of heroes. Yeah, including the T2s. Like, we're about to just jizzy juice all over this. You been hanging with Rue too much? I don't hang with Rue at all. Wait, did he talk about horsecock today? I saw he was streaming with Fub and Lance about the tier list. Something on TikTok from someone who owns horses. You have to clean out the horse's foreskin by hand if they're not stallions who get busy. I don't want to read that. Shouldn't have read that. Dread says horsecock a lot. How often does Dread say horsecock? A lot of your friends love horsecock. I don't like how accurate that actually seems to be. Concerning. Alright. Let's get a good baseline of maps. My shards in here. I need my shards back. Alright. Let's fuck some maps. Want to bleach my eyes after reading that? Yeah, I feel that. We just tuned on to hear you about talking about horsecock. Sure is another Tuesday around here. Yeah, it is. It's Tourette's Tuesday or something. What were our Tuesdays called? Didn't we have a name for every day of the week? What's a fair price for a clean BK ring? Probably 1 to 1.5, honestly. If I had to guess, a clean BK ring is like 1.15. Actually, at this point in the league, it's probably 2. A clean is probably 2. Titty Tuesday? Was it Titty Tuesday? Yeah, clean BK ring at this point, dude, you're probably looking at 2 high runes, actually. Turned up Titty Tuesday. Tism Tuesday? Apparently. Cool, just found one. My best loot so far. There you go. Stallion Thursday? No. Titty Out Tuesday is a holiday I respect. Fair enough. My comment in regards to death of Boot 13. Can't figure out the sub-skill menu? What do you mean can't figure out the sub-skill menu?
Channel, content is good and voice is clear and something I can relax to at night, so came by the stream.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, it was plagued by an immature fan base constantly talking about horsecock. Terrible experience. Hopefully just a bad night, so we'll try again, but I fear that is the local channel consideration for what they find funny.
No, dude. It's not letting you add more sub-skills? You only get 1 point every 5 levels. Sub-skill tree is different. So, like, you can't add them to anything. You probably have actual skill points. So there's a difference. There's your regular skill points, and then sub-skill points. You only get 1 every 5 character levels. And you'll see how many points you have available inside the sub-skill. So if it says 0, you only have 0. But if you have 3 regular skills, those are going to be applied to the actual skill itself and not the sub-skills. Go ahead and said no accordion. See down the sub-skill menu? So I asked you? Yeah, okay, cool. No hell balls. Oh my god. Anybody hell balling? Anybody balling their hell? Anybody getting up and busy with some ball hell? Ball hell. Beep, 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 beep. What a time to be alive, guys. All right. No Holy Freeze Merc? What, for me? Nah, I don't need it. Unnecessary. Oh, Act 2 Nightmare? No. He's in Act... there is no Holy Freeze Merc anymore. No Holy Freeze Merc to be found. Time is it over yonder? It is 5:20 p.m. I think I cleared the rest of the side here. 3 hours until Warframe patch time? Holy shit. You refund on your PD2 purchase? You should. Game's terrible. I sunk all these hours into it for no reason. It's bad. Near. 3:20 a.m. here. Holy. Late. Dying to romance Wisp. What? You need romance people in Warframe? Hey, a Bone Shade. About to slam that Bone Shade for +1 and make every boner excited. That was a good example of a sentence I just say without thinking about it at all. PDT's so garbage, why did they make 2 sequels? Good point. You got that Peach, though, gonna warp Bonehood Blanket? Holy. Holy. Who's Wisp? Is like a hot chick in the game or something? Thunderstroke. Holy. Straight up thunderstroking in this map. Time to stroke. This will be drowning in romance. She has logic. Okay. She's the hottest robot I ever saw. We're banging clankers now. All right. I support it. Goth nun, big ass robot lady. Why is everything a goth nun? Why is everything a goth nun in the last, like, year? Everything is a fucking goth nun. Why not? It sells. Why not? Are there non-goth nuns? Yes. Goth nun is literally my style. Oh my god. Elders. Me next? Oh no. What's up, Buckatriz? How you doing? Okay, but goth maid? That's another style. I'll have some kinky taste in the future. Already does. At the same time zone, Luna Stony on the other side of the country. Ah. Konosuba? French maid. I will not elaborate. Wait, why does it say World Stone now? Wait, does it say World Star anymore? Mark? What am I supposed to yell now? I'm sending that to him. Shard? I'm not yelling shard. I'm not yelling shard. Ridiculous. What is this? What is this? That's one of my favorite things about the filter. What does it say now? It just says World Stone Shard now. It doesn't say World Star anymore. Yeah, it just says World Stone Shard. It doesn't say World Star in all caps. Maybe that's because the filter's been like there's a lot of new players using the filter and they have no fucking idea what a World Star is. How do you feel about the Sin compared to your free sack, Pally? I feel this is much faster, but like 10 times more expensive. Well, you could play this in like T1 maps for much less expense, but like less safety. It would still be way faster than free sack. In high density, like giga density, like a 200% plus density map, Paladin's better. Otherwise, this is just straight up faster. It also feels more fun because of how fast it moves. Too young for World Star? Man, what the fuck? I feel so demoralized. Maybe I'll go in and edit it. If I can remember how to do that. Me too? Why are you demoralized? You alright, Doyden? You need another kiss? You need another birthday gift? You need a big old birthday gift? You guys want to have something funny? Yo2 has me. Demoralizing stream? No demoralizing. I would take a cat kiss. Mwah. Ooh, Hawkmail. Wait, he renamed Hawkmail? It's not Hawktois? What the fuck is this? This filter fell off. This filter fell off. Mark! Wait, please tell me Arcana still says Fleshlight. At least. At least let me have that. Okay, cat, just calm down. I can't. Vav fix Mark's filter. He's been moving stuff into the meme setting? Oh, is there a meme setting? Oh, I have to download the meme setting. I'm leaving the base not meme. That's fair. I've personally been advertising this filter to anybody who asks about filters, so I'm sure anybody who's a new player is probably vastly confused about a lot of that stuff. So that's totally fair for like the new player experience. You don't want new player experience to be like a bunch of in-jokes they won't inherently understand or like really off-putting, so I get it. Somebody's going on with him filter. So that makes sense. Is your filter off? No, it's not off. I think he just updated it. Last time Cat gave a big old gift, the carpet smelled like cat shit waste. I didn't do that. Hey, a pole rune. I have like none of those right now. You guys want to know something funny? I technically gave Doke a birthday present, but he has no idea because he hasn't logged into Steam in like 2 weeks. This would be really funny when he realizes. Like, eventually he's going to realize. Is it a horse game? No. I just got him a gift card. But he's not going to realize it because he's been, like, reading and, like, doing shit this whole time. If you actually like D2, you will. All right. Well, I guess the filter can be fine. Hey, Trav. Trav's the Chaos Zone, guys. Any Trav enjoyers? Shit helm. Shit charm. 3 to bone spear, 5 to teeth. All right. Slam a bam. Ooh, another reroll charm. Who wants to watch the cat get good RNG? All right. Boom. Aww. Only 3 to Raven. In the fucking garbage it goes, boys. This is a pretty shit bone shade, actually. I mean, it's a good, well-rolled bone shade, just bad corruption. I should have P-boxed it. I mean, it wouldn't have changed the outcome, but I should have P-boxed it. This is a 3 with 245 ED. This is actually an amazing Thunderstroke. Time to stroke it. Enemy cold res. Come on, dude. Landing on a PoE2 starter build for Friday? What are you choosing, friend? What you playing? Wrong res? Dude, if that had hit lightning, I would have been so up. Been so hard up. Buy T-strokes. You can T-stroke in the future. Wait, what are you gonna start as for Friday? I was waiting for you, but you didn't even start an earthquake to notify me the stream. It's kind of mean of you. Maybe you should have Twitch notifications turned on my Discord, you bitch. Got him. Lightning arrow Deadeye? Based. How bold. I click on Discord. You want curses with life? That's fine. Another skiller for the skiller pile. Another bone shade for the boner pile. Oh no. I mean, why not LA Pathfinder? Just generic lightning arrow Deadeye. Damn. I want to play fucking Werewolf Druid. And I have the feeling I'm going to start it and possibly regret it. But, I want to do it. First, you want furry? Dude, it just looks fun. Give me furry bullshit. It looks fun. No regrets. Honestly, it'll do pretty good with Herald of Ice Explosions. Whirl Pack looks dope. Yeah, I think Ice Explosions will be pretty good. The question is just going to be about Ascendancy, honestly. Love to see you actually make your own build instead of just following someone else's. Yeah, I would do that in PoE 1. I wouldn't do that in PoE 2. PoE 2's got too many fucking weird mechanics I don't understand. I think the play right now for Werewolf is either going to be Pathfinder, Witch Hunter, or Oracle. I think those are my plays. Witch Hunter's fucking... Oh, God, what the shit happened? Witch Hunter's fucking OP with Sorcery Ward now. Witch Hunter's, like, giga broken. He is way less punishing. PoE2's... Yeah, that's true. PoE2's less punishing making a build. Think Monk's the play Werewolf form? Really? Why Monk? Because of the meta skill thing? I think Oracle's got a lot of fucking OP shit in it. Easier scale cold damage. I can see that. I don't know. Witch Hunter with Explode and Sorcery Ward, which basically makes you like have like an insane shield that now basically absorbs all damage, is kind of nutty. Or if Witch Hunter Bloodborne, I know. Bloodborne lore, dude. The Bloodborne build. That's what I'd call it. The Bloodborne build. Can a Herald of Ice Explosion and the Witch Hunter Explosion go off at the same time? I'm not gonna lie, the Oracle stuff looks insane. Some of those things where you can pick stuff in a medium radius on the nodes is like actually cracked. Also, you can get inevitable criticals and lucky on crits and lucky on crits and unlucky on enemy hits. Like that shit's so good. Oracle can get real strong. There's a lot we don't know about Werewolf still, though. Is kind of the problem. Yeah, Cold Werewolf would be a lot of fun. Just one of those builds where it's not a very safe choice, because it's like, oh, I hear coins being counted. Coins are being counted, guys. We are counting coins. What about watering your plants? That's also, honestly, an option. It's that or a poison build. I kind of like the poison things. I would water my plants. I'm going to water your plants. Werewolf, wolf here. All right. That guy immune to both or something? Nope. I'm gonna play with Wolf Shatters. That's what I want to play. I want to play the ring with I'm gonna play the Shatter Ring with the Herald of Ice. That shit's gonna be so strong. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? No. No. What? Bone guaranteed bone flame. These are terrible. I don't have gold? Guys, I need a small loan of $1 million. Clear could be Cold Arrow. Yeah. Guys, I need a small loan of $1 million. Okay, hold on. I have a hack for this. I have a hack for this. All right. All right, watch. I'm gonna get some loot. How small? $1 million small. All right. All right, here's what we do. We're just gonna loot some stuff. We're just gonna loot some stuff. Just gonna loot a little bit. A little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. A little bit of looting. Just shit out of my inventory. No gold for you. Thanks for the penny. I appreciate that. Helps. Helps more than you realize. Every little bit helps, guys. These weren't worth as much as I hoped. Guys, I might be poor. I might actually be poor. I sold out without IDing it. I'm crashing out. Hold on, let me go get my goddamn money. What happened to all my money? I had so much more money than this. Alright, this guy. Alright. Boom. Buck. Boom. +2! Come on! Min roll on res. My password is not sleepy slut. It has numbers in it. It's not just that. Well, does anybody, any necros want a shitty bone flame? Maybe some necros who just started the game? It's not sleepy slut for you. Could have used that gold on Taco Bell. You can't buy Taco Bell with gold. That's not how that works. There's no world where you buy Taco Bell with Diablo 2 gold. Actually, that's not true. You could technically like RMT gold. Maybe you can't. You got a penny in a pile of random junk I threw at you? Okay, well, I appreciate it. Have you tried? I have never gone to a Taco Bell and said, hey, can I pay for this with gold on Project Diablo 2? I can safely say that I have not done that. So perhaps I am the fool. Maybe I will try that the next time I go to a Taco Bell. Which will be never, because I don't physically go to any place. Don't record me. Don't record. That's not RMT. That's not RMT. All right? That's a legal trade. Can you unsafely say you've done it? You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get the pause. Or Taco Bell, I take that deal. Fair. Flipped and shipped to the FBI. If I get hauled away by the fucking FBI, don't say here. If I get hauled away by the... Stop acting surprised. Stop acting like that was that violent. You guys are mean. You guys always act like I'm some kind of violent creature as you push me to the edge constantly. I am constantly getting pushed to the edge by you guys. God damn it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop it. Don't overreact to that. Don't say violently edge here. We can't push you. You're heavy. What do you mean you can't push me? I'm heavy. They call me the Jizzy Juicer. All right, don't play that clip after that happened. But you are violent? You literally eat people? I don't eat people. People don't taste good. Most of you taste terrible. Most humans taste really bad. How do you know? I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming some of us taste good. I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't know. Hey, Cat, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Jeffrey. I'm getting abused on Twitch, but sorry, my lord. You guys made Torin log off of Diablo. Look at that. Can attest to tasting terrible. Haven't showered in weeks. Why the fuck haven't you showered in weeks? Jesus. That seasonal depression's hitting hard this time around, huh? Fuck, man. I get it. Cannibal? I'm a cat. Technically, it wouldn't be cannibalism. Eating humans would not be considered cannibalism for me. Just probably in bad taste, you know? Not that I eat humans. They took baths? Oh, you're funny. Man-eating cat. You don't like pork? I don't think people taste like pork. I also think the average American is way too high in fat content for my taste. if I'm being honest. I don't like a lot of fatty steaks. I usually cut the fat off of most of my steaks. I'm not a big fat fan. Outside of, like, thighs and asses, I'm not a big fat fan. CP hates the fat one. He prefers to eat Brazilians? What the fuck do you mean Brazilian? I'm not gonna eat Brazilians. Don't do that in Brazil, you're cooked. What, eat people? I was gonna do it anywhere. I'm not gonna eat anybody. I'm not eating anyone. See my very experience in how humans taste? I'm not. I'm just assuming. I could just infer. Remove the fat from the pecan. I've never had it. No, if it's like a dish from like a local place or like a special like foreign dish, I wouldn't do that. I never alter foreign dishes. But most bullshit here in America, yes. Sleepy Cat, Baby Girl, they are trolly AF. I've noticed. There's FCR trims? Yeah, there's FCR and tax speed trims now. Imagine someone tunes in for the first time just now. I imagine a lot of people have been tuning in for the first time over the last week and even today and being met with some of the most heinous, degenerate shit ever. Okay, last call. Any necros in the chat want a free shitty bone flame. It has 20 resist and 2 skill. I'm going to vendor it. Got Trang Helm to spare? If I did, I'd give it to you. Have you ever had yucca fries? I feel like I have. But I don't remember. Chat, the hack to have the cat not eat you is to get too fat. No, don't take that as me trying to fatten up my chat. Hi, Fenneth. How are you? No, I would never cut anything off of a local dish, like, or a foreign dish. Can you jaw it first? I'm not gonna put a jaw in the fucking bone flame. You wouldn't even be able to use the jaw. Any paladins want free HRs? Yes, sure, I'll take it. Oh my god. Sir, new here, and I probably have heard horsecock way too many times. Okay, to be fair, we have only said horsecock like 11 times. In the span of a year, you'll probably hear it more than... I actually don't know what the average on hearing that is, to be honest. Don't say so far. Don't say so far. Just that? 12? Okay, don't. Are you using those Uber materials? Yes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Boom, huge claw. Oh, come on. How come I never get anything cool? I've never got anything cool at all. Ignore all of my money and gear. There's no cock like horse. Okay. We can always try harder. Wait, what are we trying harder at? Why do I keep hearing horsecock in the stream? All right.
PP now.
All right, I want to move away from that topic. I actually feel bad for people coming in for the first time. Hey, Trings. Nothing cool drops. Perfect death web. The amount of loot I've dropped this season and how good it is like actually obscene. Why is your voice deeper on YouTube? Are you trying to sound sexier? Is my voice deeper on YouTube? It shouldn't be. There's literally no difference between the streaming platforms. It might just be the audio and the fact that there's no music. It is? It's probably just the... I wonder if the audio clarity on YouTube is better. Oh, on my videos? It's because I speak slower in my videos. I talk slower and I don't use my speaking inflection voice. I use this voice. I use my actual, natural, and normal voice. Yeah, I use this voice. I use my actual normal voice when I'm making YouTube videos. Instead of my speaking inflection voice. Because in YouTube videos, people have the ability to rewind or listen to it faster or slower or ways to go back. If I don't talk like this on stream, a lot of the times I either strain myself or people can't hear me and they don't understand what I'm saying. No, they mean the videos. They don't mean the actual stream. It's a bonus game. How you doing? Slows down because he thinks YouTube viewers are stupid. No, I slow down because it's easier for me to read things like that. Scripted content is a little easier for me to do that with. Though a lot of my stuff isn't very scripted. You're not excited by all the... Yeah, no, this is my actual voice and how I sound if I'm just like talking or woke up in the morning. This is if I relax and I don't speak with like high inflection. Once again, just as a reminder, I was told I mumbled all the time as a kid, so I naturally speak at a higher tone than I actually talk. So this is how I normally sound. Juicer. They do call me the Jizzy Juicer. I am the Jizzy Juicer. Always have been. Yeah, this is how I actually sound. I love boners. Keep doing that. Sounds like fucking pounding on my fucking. Like Kratos' disappointed voice we keep talking about. I have moving to YouTube mouth. Makes me happy. Well, I'm still on Twitch. I just use YouTube as a cross-streaming platform because a lot of people have found me via my videos. Offer Cham. Do I want the worst rune in the game? Wait, do I have that listed still? Whoops. Right, hold on, guys. I gotta remove a listing real quick. A cross-dressing platform. Good for you. I said cross-streaming, not cross-dressing. The cross-dressing platform is Twitch. Let's be real. Emblem Friday confirmed. What, am I wrong? Emblem stream win? Never. Zero reverse Blizzard, an employee of the guy who has a voice deepener. Yeah, I heighten my voice. I don't heighten it with filters or anything. This is just like, this is what my voice sounds like when I talk with no strain and no attempt to sound louder or more clear. And then I speak like this most of the time because it's easier to understand and easier to enunciate things. Or at least that's how I've learned to enunciate things. It's hard to unlearn that. If I talked in my normal voice long enough, like I talk like this more often and more constantly, I would probably end up sounding like this all the time because I could unlearn the fact that I learned to speak in the other way. Okay, used to plumb my luck earlier. Haven't found shit since that drop. Should I do a whole stream where I talk like that at one point? You here too? Coincidence? I think not. Okay, all right. Hold on, I gotta go unlist something really quick. Project Diablo. Manage. Get rid of that. Create some stuff. Let's go here. Oh, we got this PMB skiller. Probably got like 1.5. Intentionally mumble for like 2 streams and you'll unlearn it pretty quick. That's fair. All right. Manja. Hi, Chad. Cat. What's up, Captain Walmart? How are you, friend? How are you doing? All right, this is officially a sleepy, deep voice stream. We will be using the regular sleepy voice for the stream and talking like this. Don't be weird about it. Your voice does remind me of a bit of Jesus. You know him? Oh, I know him. Many people have said that. Figured it out. It was actually Alex's team that was in 6969. Big racers. No promises. Inside Druid will be build number 2. I don't think I'll make it to a build number 2 in PoE 2. How rare is Eth Templars? Templars itself is pretty rare. Like, I actually haven't found a unique Sacred Armor this entire season, and I've been blasting. I just really don't want to go into PoE 2 build Raw Dog. I mean, that's how I feel, honestly, when it comes to the Druid thing. I have some ideas of how to make it work, and I think there's a lot of unknown factors. I'm really, really hoping they... Like, I am praying they at least give us the goddamn build planner. Like, at least the build planner is all I need. We've already seen some of the skill gems. I just need the build planner. Bob needs an update? Yeah. If they make us go in without a build planner, I'm actually going to be kind of pissed. You want a failsafe route? Pathfinder? If I want a failsafe route, I'm just going to play something Witch Hunter, because I really want to play Witch Hunter. I've never gotten to play Witch Hunter. I've not gotten to play grenades. I've never played grenades in PoE 2. But Witch Hunter grenades apparently is like giga fucking blast. And I think with the density changes, it'll actually be like really good. Witch Hunter wolf inside me. Okay, don't. Why are we phrasing things like this? Why are we phrasing? I didn't want to read that sentence. Get some sunglasses ready. I always have them. Always ready. There's like the most aesthetically sick as fuck class. They're super cool. Naser Flashbang City. That's fair. $100 sunglasses. Yep. So annoying. I want to practice. Just like let people theorycraft. Yeah, just give us the info. Let us theorycraft. They're probably still working on it, is why. Boom. Sunglasses and apparently the Jorkin crown. Wait, where is the next area? Did I take a wrong turn? Oh. Oh no, dude, I have to backtrack. It's like I'm already playing PoE 2. I'm backtracking the whole time. Hell yeah. This is a good prep for PoE 2, actually, right here. Having to walk backwards and do big circles. Perfect. It's like I'm in Act 3. I haven't played PoE 2 since launch. I haven't played it since 0.3, and I only played, like, a few days. I dropped it and, like, just didn't go back, so I'm a little concerned. I should probably do an act practice run, especially just to get footage for the video. Maybe I'll do that at some point tonight. Just log into PoE 2, get some footage. I wasn't played since launch. You can talk weapon swap Spectre on your back bar. If you get particular course during axe, you can make him yell at Zero and repeat by weapon cycling. Blood Moon map. I saw about Ellie news. I was enjoying it over PoE content, but now it's gone trash. Yeah, we'll see. The new news is kind of good. It shows off a lot of possible things. That's a lot of bits. Thank you for the bits, friend. Evening Hyper, how you doing? I'm not getting as many sigils as I was hoping to get, which is kind of concerning. The whole point of this is to get more sigils, though it's really just like a density thing. But I got 2 Blood Moon maps out of that? What is happening, dude? I am the Blood Mooner. And rip those gloves. Would have gotten cold res anyway, not a big deal. Who is showing off their bits? A lot of people, apparently. You burn out on PoE 2 after a week, will you come back to PD2 or move on to something new? I have something else I'll be moving on to. Mostly just because, like, it's something that's within a short time window, but I might come back. Who's that? Is that Danielle? Idurian down, literally unstoppable. You're very unstoppable. Alright. Let's do some more of this. Get rid of this. Shit neck. You have 4 world stars. You're rich. You could actually probably buy some really nice stuff with 4 world stars. Moo. Oddly enough, I'm highly considering staying in PD2 till I start a Hero Siege playthrough prepping for beta. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Oh, did Ian jumped on D3 for funsies? I mean, I jumped on D3 for funsies as well. It was interesting, to say the least. I played it for 6 hours. I went back and I actually messed around with like a demon hunter for like an hour just to like get it up to level and play a little bit. But then I realized I just have no passion to do it, you know? God DH is still like one of my favorite things. Tried D3 with my friends and it was not interesting. I normally can play it for at least like a day or two, but I just kind of like vibed out on it really quick this time. It just didn't really hit. Just didn't really hit. I don't know why. Probably because I was playing Necro, and like I just don't really like anything in that game other than Demon Hunter personally. I think maybe that has a bit to do with it, so if I had maybe started that, it's not Diablo, that's just Gauntlet Legends. Yeah, and I mean, it's fine. D3 itself is fine the way it is. Like, I don't need it to be anything more than a quick like 10 to 12 hour game just play on. One of the worst seasons that they recycle though, is it? Hey Borizel, how you doing, friend? How are you? I'm vibing out on Hero Siege. Great suggestion. Hero Siege is a fantastic suggestion. It's a wonderful game. You don't want to do Act 3? Act 3 is pretty miserable, especially if you've done it already in normal. I miss Inferno, MP10 double whirlwind barb. Yeah. Some crazy stuff back in the days of Inferno. Fuck the interludes. I think she was talking about PD2. Didn't for me either. I usually play for a few days. I think it's because PD2 just kept thinking about it while playing D3. That was a big part for me. I think not only because I started Necromancer, which I don't actively vibe with all that much, but also because I just I kept thinking about PD2. I kept wanting to come back and play PD2, which I did. It's cool, but so much risk getting all acts before full release. Yeah. Ow. Fuck me. That actually hurt. Got kind of big slapped there. Oh, right. We have reanimated hordes in this map, so it's like actually a little rippy, especially if I get amped. I think marksman and learning the mechanics for it doesn't seem too hard. I'm doing spread shot build for Phil, eventually a Google build. For now, no looking up. Yeah, you'll do well even without looking up a build for a little bit. But eventually you will kind of hit a wall sometimes in Hero, like with Hero Siege, where you have to kind of like optimize a bit, unfortunately. Throw my copperness and prospecting, matching split ratio items. I have no clue the use for yet. The use for that is jewel crafting later, which you'll find out about. Well, you don't really find out about it. There's a quest that talks about leveling jewel crafting a little bit you'll run into. Gonna run. Have a good night. Have a good night, Danielle. Have a good one, friend. This is a pretty good day, actually. Uptime. What is the whirlwind barb? When are you playing PD2 while everyone is playing PoE2? I think a lot of people are gonna do that. I didn't really have a big problem with the interludes. I didn't find them particularly interesting, but like, it's better than Cruel. You know, that's for sure. It's better than Cruel. Got Booba in the interlude. We did. Wait, no, Booba's not in the interlude. Booba's in the in Act 4, isn't it? The Mermaid's Act 4. How are you today? I'm doing good, Aziel. How are you, friend? Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Streaming the Game Awards Thursday? Yeah. I'll probably have it in a very tiny window while I actually play a video game. I don't really vibe with the Game Awards. I don't like narcissistic nepotism Game Awards and all the bullshit involved with them, but... And I'll probably mute it every time some cringy-ass game gets revealed. But, I will be streaming it because there's going to be drops, and people will enjoy drops in PoE 2. The advertising awards? Yeah, pretty much. You good? That's good to hear. I'll do the norm for PoE 2. Watch Ben, you, maybe some Tai Tai if he isn't being cringe and face plays. There you go. He isn't being cringe. Holy shit. The side of dumb announcements? Yeah. I just want to see what the Diablo announcement is, if they're going to, like, do something really dumb. But if they actually announce games there. They announce games, just not ones people actually care about. Like, occasionally they announce games people are psyched for. Besides, I get to be on the Bloodbornium Copium again. Diablo Immortal 2. Dude, that'd be so fucking funny. Diablo Immortal 2 would be the funniest thing they could ever do. You actually want to... You want to know what the funniest, most, like, faith-lost, worst thing they could probably do outside of a second phone game? You want to know what the actual worst thing they could do? I actually know the exact worst thing that Blizzard could possibly do to piss off everyone. What's up, Lane Crawford? What they could do is, you remember how they said we're not done yet with Diablo 2? What they could do for that, instead of actually doing anything with Diablo 2, is they could do a Diablo 2 crossover event for Season 11, like they do with everything else, where it's just some minor shitty event with some cosmetics. That would be it. It would be D2 cosmetics. That would actually be the worst possible thing. Yeah. just putting out the worst horror we can possibly imagine into the world right now. Oh, fuck. Like, hell, the rage would be so funny. Yeah, their marketing can't be that dumb. Though I did see a lot of their marketing during Dragonflight, and it was probably the cringiest shit I've seen in my life, and I've been on the internet a long time. You can stop talking now. D2 loot box cosmetics? Oh my god. Stackable cosmetics? There you go. No one wants that? No, no one wants that. That's why it'd be so fucking terrible. D2 Battle Pass? I mean, don't get me wrong. If they do something with D2, it'll probably be a paid expansion. It'll probably have cosmetics and Battle Passes because they're going to want to monetize it. Microsoft wants them to monetize Diablo 2. They want them to monetize StarCraft and Diablo 2 because they're sitting on, like, free money. And Microsoft's like, you got to do something. So I would expect to see something Diablo 2 and StarCraft related at BlizzCon, if not potentially sooner. StarCraft will most likely get saved for BlizzCon. Hit 79 using Nats, server shit itself while I was equipping, rolled back to 78. Fuck. Time to go back to leveling. Salutations. Train's belt. Nice belt. Nice belt. What's this amulet? Oh, come on. Why do I have a Cathans anywhere? What? Attacker takes I love boners. Okay. All right. All right, dude. All right. All right. Okay. Is that necessary, guys? Is that necessary, guys? God. Good lord. Honestly, rage the F out thinking about the monetizing something for pure gaming and got to the point of making games and making money. Yep. D1 and D2 were so pure and genre defining. Yep. And now they're going to be cash cows for Blizzard. Let's be very real about that. The 22 Nights of Terror holiday event post on D2R. What if that was the big thing? I didn't see that. No. Does it look as lame as it probably sounds? I'm Lemon Bell. How are you?
Can I help you?
It sounds lame. I'm not gonna lie. It is raining outside? Hell yeah, dude. Isn't it the third year they've done 22 Nights of Terror? Probably. I can't imagine they're really like brainstorming a lot of free content for that game at this point. If we're being real, there's not much free content coming for that game. Everything that's going to come out for that game is going to be purely paid. Tringowl's girth. Kind of dope if they conflicted the season launch. It would be. You know, as a repeat thing. Gambling has fucking charges in PoE 2. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, gambling does have charges in PoE 2. You can't gamble an infinite amount of times. It's limited. It's not just limited to your gold. Holy, I'm getting fucking pounded. Oh my god. That was nasty. Absolutely brutalized there. What if they announced StarCraft Immortal? Dude, them launching a StarCraft mobile game would be so goddamn funny. I wouldn't be surprised if that's in the work. Or works. I figured they'd outsource that kind of thing, honestly. Probably already did. Search for the details about Series 22 Nights of Terror, and it's hilarious. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't even know what that is on D2. Take a break for a minute and read the article about it. God. How lame is it? Like, how lame is it? What do you think they'll do with Overwatch 2 and Heroes of the Storm? Hopefully they'll just delete Overwatch forever. So I never have to hear about it ever again. And it stops taking dev time. Heroes of the Storm is just dead as fuck. I don't think they're going to do anything with that. They realize they can't compete on a real level in the MOBA space because the casual audiences don't, like, enjoy that level of MOBA the way they want for monetization. Just didn't bring enough players. They'll leave the game on basically, like, maintenance mode, kind of like the rest of their stuff. Yeah, I played Heroes of the Storm, like, when it released a little bit, didn't vibe with it, and then I played it again to get the mount you could get from playing it in a WoW. And it was okay. But, I didn't think it was a bad game. I just personally didn't, like, care about it. And Blizzard's just on maintenance mode at this point. For a lot of stuff, yeah. The only thing they're really actively developing is D4 and WoW. And, like, they shit out some, like, stupid Overwatch character, like, every 8 months or something that everybody, like, goons about for 10 minutes and then remembers that the game isn't fun. 22 Nights of Terror, even worse this year. What are they? Are they, like, bonus drops in areas? Are they special, like, monsters, special bosses? Speaking of new goon character. Oh, God. I don't like that sentence. They dropped the new character today. Wait, on Overwatch? Showing hella skin and a big-ass sword? Oh, God. How obnoxious is their personality? They're pretty famous for having the most obnoxious characters. And I hate Blizzard's character designs so much in this last several years. Just all, like, obnoxious, stereotyped bullshit. Least obnoxious one in a while. Oh, that's good. Maybe they're learning that nobody wants that shit anymore. Nobody wants some smarmy, fucking wise-ass bullshit character. It's, like, not funny and demeaning. Reiner has good character design. May was Baith, the girl, Asian girl. I played Overwatch a single time, but I've never... I know all the character names just because of the internet. I know nothing else about Overwatch. I've played it like once or twice. Oh, hey, there's a Santa Billy now. Wait, did you add that, or did it automatically change to a Santa Billy? Juno and Hazard were good? Okay, now there are characters I don't know the name of now, apparently. It's the Global Billy? I didn't know there was a Global Billy. Where the fuck do we have a regular Billy? There's a Global Billy. Does the Global Billy look different outside of the holidays? Like when it's not a holiday version, does it look different? Okay. Yeah, the character makes sense. I have no representation because the game doesn't want big, strong men anymore. Orlem. Hazard of the Scottish terrorists, moral gray area stuff, which I know Overwatch could do that even, instead of trying to make every character likable by everyone. Give it a while, they'll try it. Trial Master wants me to last longer. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, what about a limb? Okay, you got any pull runes? I'll buy one for. I have like one pull rune. I can't sell any pull runes. I probably have limb runes though. Ow. Fuck. Stop twinkifying everything. Agreed. Buy a limb for 5. I can just have a limb. Can you pull this rune? What game? Cat 45 password 1. I have 2 pull runes. Okay, you know a pull rune too. Cobra Strike Sentinel with just nat set shits all over Holy Bolt Paladin for clear speed on a budget. Yeah, you see how powerful this. You want Whirlstone shards? No, not really. I have like 180. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Biomlem. Sorry, guys, I was typing something. We can go Holy Bolt for maps, probably FOH instead. You probably go FOH, but FOH doesn't feel too good. Holy Bolt kills a little faster. Or mention the new hero. I hate you. I just watched the most flavorless pigeonholed character trailer ever. Based. I will drink water. Drinking water is good. I am dry. Why are you dry? Why are you dry? Why are cat tongues so dry? Not dry, they're just textured weirdly. Because I don't drink water? Yeah. I'm pretty bad at drinking water. Usually Nightfall like bitches at me about it, and that's when I remember to drink water. I just said hydrate check. I didn't even see it. I should probably hydrate. Yeah, grip to lift up food and water. We have hands, so we don't need that. There you go. Hydration redeem. I had one, but people like kind of just like spammed it all the fucking time. And it was like I reasonably couldn't drink enough water as people were spamming. I need to put like such a long fucking cooldown on it. I probably need to put like an hour cooldown on it or something. Like 30 minutes. 30 minutes would probably be reasonable. Hydrated? Good. Doiden is no longer a dry person. I'll throw shit. Sigil. You need to put water in cats' food to force them to drink because they're so bad about it. I'm not that bad about it. I love boners. Okay. Hydrated, I'm Shay. Oh my god. Don't be like Sleepy, drink water. Yeah, definitely don't emulate the way I treat hydration. I think I'm gonna do some spins on the slot machine. Oh, did you run one of the slot machines in Hero Siege? I will give you fair warning, they usually are not worth it. Almost always they're not worth it. You just eat fast and throw up? Fucking idiot he was. A lot of cats do that. Farming normal cows for 3 hours. Send out. Why have you been farming normal cows for 3 hours? You just trying to get like a good setup going for a low level character, or need some gear going in a nightmare, or huh? Oh, we got charms. Get a +3 teeth base. Oh god. Somehow hasn't dropped. I mean, yeah, that's not a drop you can. Oh, hey, martial arts. You can really like rely on. We need to find someone to co-op this game with. It's a fun game co-op. Filter isn't blocking it, right? Yeah, your filter could technically be blocking it if you turned it up too much on TTC. What's up, Stralis? How are you doing? Can you shop the base? I think you can shop a +3 teeth. I feel like you can from like Act 2, right? I don't know if you can shop a... I think you can shop a +3 teeth from Act 1. Even. Like, you should be able to shop a +3 teeth from Act 1. It's not too high a level of a spell to do that. Do you mean like 50 Dragon shops for my teeth base? You can shop +3 teeth in Act 1? I thought so, yeah. Look, after sleeping 14 hours, dude, you sleep so much sometimes. You can chop wands. Can't chop necro heads, though? This can't roll 2 sockets? Just Larzik it. Oh, you're looking for a shield. Right. I'm trying to find a +3 teeth necro shield? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. 4 with FCR base. I think it's beatable by any unique. +4 with FCR base. Splendor? Splendor's nice. There's other bases that have other things than just the plus skill, but it is a good, nice base. Who just threw shit at me? What was that? Who's throwing shit? The corruption spreads to the cold plains and the cave. Any cave spread? Never mind. Oh, late, my rotation is already 5 buttons on Spark. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're playing Sork? What are you playing Spark? Yeah, Spark's like what? Spark, Orba Storms, Firewall, Frostbomb. Like, it's like a million fucking buttons for that, for a build like that early. 10, 15, 15, 39 Curas. Any gooder people only want max lightning versions. There are people who use max fire and max cold versions, so it is a good item. You most likely could get a little bit of value out of it. Obviously better if you like slam something huge on it, but I would price it on the trade site. If it's worth enough for you to think you need that money, then sure, sell it. Otherwise, slam and hope for something huge like 3 sockets or +1 skill. Oh. Scammed by ads. 3S Kira's nuts. 3S Kira's is fucking huge. +1 with 2 sockets is also really good, depending on the class. Kira is just a great item in general. The fact that it offers so much res and CBF is actually insane. Base Vengeance Helm? Yeah, I think it's Giga for Vengeance. 10, 15, 15 is actually pretty good. You can slam sockets on that, like, holy gamer. I feel slower than normal. The funny thing is I haven't spent any more money on this build. I really should finish the shopping for it, but at this point I'm just... At that point, I'm just kind of like taking away from like stuff I'll just give people when I quit. Though at the same time, if somebody like, if I gave somebody my shit, they could like sell the claws for like 12 HRs. I think as much as I love Necromancer, unless there's some significant thing that's like really crazy next season in season 13 of PD2, I think I'm probably rolling Sin. You have nice claws. Who's your manicure? All right. I think next season I'm rolling Sin. There's too much power in Sin for me not to roll it early. There's some things about Sin that if they don't get changed next patch, I'm 100% going Sin. Level 100s get nerfed next season. Even if FOF gets nerfed, there's still Phoenix Strike and Cobra, which are both really good. But there's some things. Build is way too strong on a low budget too. It's way too strong. It's 100% getting a synergy nerf. It's getting a flat synergy nerf like across the board probably. Like what's the synergy? What's the percent? 26%. That's so fucking high. That's getting taken down to like 20. Probably. I guarantee you see a 20% on that. Time for the big bedge. Oh, the EP's hitting. She's the EP. Yeah, I would not be surprised if FOX gets the nerf next season, like at all. It would not be surprising. But there's still a lot of really good Sin builds, even if it does. Like if the Kick Sin stays, Kick Sin's fucking goated. Like Kick Sin's actually legit fun. Just messing around with that on like Plug E at one point. It's kind of cool. EP's spreading to me too, so I didn't get hit this season. It usually takes them like 2 seasons to hit some of the like harder stuff. What's that? Though, like I said, there's some things about Sin that if they don't change by next season, Colossus, holy. That's a craft base. Fine, leave me? Damn. There's some stuff that if they don't change it by next season on Sin, I am 100% logging in Sin. There's some cracked mechanics about this class. And I was thinking about making a video on it, but if I make a video on it, I have a feeling it's 100% getting nerfed. Do you have a question then? Can a corrupt item still gain sockets, or is it unmodifiable? You can still use a puzzle box on it to get up to 2 sockets. Well, more than 2 sockets on some items, but like on a helm, like if you hit Kira's and it corrupted, you could P-box it after and still get 2 sockets if it didn't get sockets on the corrupt. So yeah, I would decide if you want to try to sell a clean Kira's for value or if you want to try to slam it for big value. Just say it's the Chinese pirate tech. Oh my god. Chinese. Another Nth Mall now. Say what's going on, dude? Printing ethereal weapons. Ran out of your roasted garlic seasoning? What are you doing? How do you let yourself run out of a seasoning? Go get more. What are you doing? Your food's gonna be bland. You're gonna be depressed. Allie bought some. Hell yeah. Good. Did she just remind you of that, like, after you started getting upset about it? Who knows, seasoning just makes you British? Damn. Yeah, I have so many seasonings in my kitchen. It's funny, too. I have everything I need to cook, like, really good meals. I just, like, don't cook. I have all the seasoning to make shit taste, like, really good, no matter what I make. Fuck, I'm hungry now. God damn it. Just makes you British. This fuck. You guys are fucked up. Oh, shit. So mean. I personally think it's not really okay to make fun of people in the UK on the internet. Because they can't defend themselves, because when they say mean things on the internet, they go to jail for 6 months. Oh, we got these craftable. It's already nice on the ED. Not 300, though. It's a lot of poison. That'll be paid for a VPN? Yeah. Don't shame my culture. Poor Shewoji. Cat was this on Twitch or Discord? It's on Discord. Ow. Fuck. My arm. Alright, what do we got? Nope. You'll say about saying mean things about Americans, they like truly suffer. No, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna craft on these things. Damn it. No, I mean well, we can talk about it off stream. This is the widest peg I've ever seen. What the fuck? Special Kids in Class. Damn. Petting Doom is cool. Petting Doom is very cool. I'm sorry, Shaywoji. I still love you. I want you to know that. Listen to ads in Dutch because I cannot log into anything without my VPN, or they want my credit card and driver's license to age classify me on every site known to man. Dear God. Just know that, Shaywoji. I still love you. Also, big rip. One day we hit the biggie. What's the weapon for hit power? Is it higher? No, it's still 50 to 80. This is also 50 to 80, so you're just looking for that high hit on the 80 roll, followed by the 300 roll natural. Looking for big natural. Who's spraying me? When you mass crafting blood amulets? Oh, I guess I could do that. Fuck, did I use any of my rubies? Nah, I still have 50 rubies. I probably burned a bunch of them on dumb shit, though. I could craft a bunch of blood amulets, though. I could craft at least 56, I guess. That'd be kind of fun. Just craft, like, a bunch of other random shit. Though it's not like I couldn't just buy rubies off somebody. I could be like, hey, World Sun Charts rubies. Big naturals, you say. Listen, don't spray me. Big crafting session to end the season. Safety armor and blood amulets. Oh yeah, I guess you could hit like big safety armor. You can hit some crazy crafted armor, can't you? Like Giga ED armor. That'd be fun to try. $200 ED, 25 PDR. That's fucked. It's actually a fucked up amount. Yeah, it's like so high. 25 PDR is cracked. With the ED is like even crazier. Yeah, maybe we'll do some craftages. Honestly, I just need a lot of gold is the thing, because I would want to, like, I gotta buy the armors, obviously, and the amulets. Is there a difference between just finding an amulet in a map and just, like, gambling it from Anya, like, as far as the outcome? Probably not, right? I think I'm already beyond the threshold for that.
Dear Ms. Sleepy_cat, we regret to inform you that for your transgressions against the basement people you have been banished to the newly refurbished Horny Jail for 6 months.
Okay.
There you will live among 23 other inmates in a giant metal box. BLBLBLBL. The inmates have what? They use the toothpaste to do what? Oh no, these stains will never come off. Well, accordion.
It definitely did not want to read whatever that was in the... Like, is that katakana? Is that... the hiragana? That's katakana, right? Some of it is, anyway. 2 years ago, I could have read that. You be 93? I am 93. Everything here seems so tanky. Claw break? No. Maybe a fire absorb max out. Oh, this is the one area level fire absorb max map. Yeah. I saw this one and I was like, oh, they're gonna be rough, but doesn't seem to fucking matter. I hear coins being counted again. Oh shit, boys. Who's ready to count them? I might not have money. I forgot to equip my Geeds again. Fuck. Eating pasta and roasted broccoli? That sounds good. I haven't had good pasta in quite a while, actually. Kind of sad. Maybe the reason he might be excited at the sound of coins? Okay. You damn well know why I'm excited because of this event. This event is awesome. It's not because of the coins. It's because of the event itself, all right? I want some roasted broccoli. I never get... Aye! Okay. Thanks, Shaywoji. Also, you cat telling the person with autism food affliction to branch out of foods. What? What are we talking about? What? When did that happen? Branch out because I had a burger? Yes. Do you know how you brand? Do you know how that works? You just have to do it. Trust me, I understand what you're going through. Ooh, honey mustard. I like honey mustard a lot, dude. I like honey mustard a lot. That looks good. That sounds good. It did look like a good burger. Can afford to throw my food up testing shit. Yeah, I get it. But when you have the chance. Boom. Boom, boom. So honestly, you're losing weight, so it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. Remove soul leader based. Alright, we got anything worth gambling? No. Pus spitter. Wind force. Yeah, pus spitter and wind force. Where's my geeds at? Where's my giddy geeds? Need that shit. That's a nice geeds. We're gonna swap that. What's my shittiest martial? That's my shittiest martial. Alright, we'll swap off a martial for geeds. Oh boy, I'm geeding. Almost fucked up Apu spill. Oh, he fucked it up. Where's Tenton to hit him with the Apu spill on a failed Apu spill? Cherry tomatoes are awesome. I love cherry tomatoes. Now that the hole's closed up, I can have more hot dogs again. Ooh. Can a Fist of Fire Sin do Uber Trist, and how many TPs do you have in there? I think you have 3, technically 4. You go in once, then you have 3 additional ones. A Fist of Fire Sin could do it, yes. You just have to be careful because you are susceptible to getting like one-tapped by something like meth if you get hit with Conviction or LR at the same time. You have to probably overcap your res. But once your res is overcapped, you're fine. You can Fist of Fire is really good. You can do declone and shit like that. Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
Salutations.
Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Fuck, I sold my ID tome. I got them slippery fingers. Wait, Ubers and declone on sacrifice because I'm too lazy to respec. Nah, you could do it on Fist of Fire. Alright, boom. Easy pus spitter. Oh, only 2 skills? Fuck. Blast bark? I didn't know that was an item. Fucking blasting my bark right now. God damn. Feels bad, dude. You're going back to D3? Why? I mean, I played D3 a little bit the other night, or the other day during a meeting. I played a little bit of D3. Had some... It's fine. Alright, well, guess we gotta hit a good corrupt on this. Okay, only a Stormspire? Alright, fuck about Stormspire. For life, man. I mean, the most you can get on a Stormspire is like a massive socket hit. Fuck. Shit, what's this one? Yeah. Same with Reapers. You can get like a 6 Reapers is like a huge hit, but meh. D2 in 2 days and D4 in 2 days, and I'm actually going to play it for what, like 12 hours. Not getting that sweet Alibaba. I have 2 Alibabas already. Meow, meow. Lightning Fusion level 7 of spell, use them until level 13. Yeah. Firewall technically does. Infusions are so bad, dude. I'm so curious if they're just gonna like say fuck it, they're just charges now, or they're just gonna revamp the system again. Serious cave bounty? Oh my god. Is gaming. Oh, cat roll. What's up, Skull Torture? How you doing? This cave? That's not the mysterious cave he's talking about. How you guys like this? What is this? What is this? So not over the cat? Oh, well, that's sweet of you. The idea we're to make spellcasters mid-range, not 20 arc sparks. Liquid rainbow at the entrance. Oh my god. Ban this guy. Ban him immediately. Get him out of here. He's actually cheating. Oh. Big yawns in the sleepy chat. You guys gave me the fucking EP. What's going on? It's in the gemstone now, the worst one? How can we ban a mod? Sheer concentrated power of will, friend. Oh. The EP's spread. God, it's contagious. The EP is spreading. We're all infected by the EP. The EP's all over. Oh no, dude. I'm EPing. I'm suffering of Giga EP. Can I time out myself? Uh-oh. Actually, let me check the value of these charms that I want to buy really quick. Let's see. Type charm. Martial arts and faster run walk. These cost. Not as expensive as I thought. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Oh, none of the people with them for sale are even online. It's a real problem. Timeout, bitch. Holy based. Those starting Diablo aren't that good. Damn. I'm out of ideas. There you go. What time's on your Mr. EP? It's 3:40 a.m. over here. Very EP. Oh, that's fair. I am in West Coast time zone in the US, so it is 6:40 p.m. at night for me. I'm physically EP. I went to work, went to HEB, and then cooked dinner. Now the EP will soon consume me. Oh yeah, you're gonna be down for the count real quick. You are gonna be passing out real quick. You probably got like 2 more hours in you. What are you waiting for, Skull Torcha? What are you waiting for? How you doing, friend? What are you up to? What are you waiting for? Okay, so it's like an ohm for a faster run walk martial charm. That makes sense. Allie is big bedge already. Yeah, basically. She's already in the big bedge mode. I wonder how many citadels I'm up to now. Well, I'm just like farm sustaining for Uber Ancients, even though I don't need to be. I think after this map, we're going to go hit up all of our... It's not even 10, I'm already considering sleep. I've had those days. I have those days a lot. I still need to try to record the PoE2 Thoughts video and try to get it posted by like tomorrow morning. I'm already like late on it. I just struggle with PoE videos so much. Waiting for my coffee? Ooh. Ooh. I had coffee right as I started the stream. It was nice. Love me some coffee. The old just catching up. That's kind of what it is. So anybody has back corrupted zones, or if I suffer through maps without having resist fix? Maps without resist fix feels really bad. You can fix resist though with a lot of charms, like just some grand charms with res or small or medium charms. It's usually what I do early on. I usually have a bunch of res charms until I can fix it somewhere else, like some other way. Just played FT20 in Street Fighter with a friend, so my brain is mush. Oh, that'll do it. Here's Guardian. That is an item. Seriously, still needs more charms to drop. Yep. Yeah, that was my experience walking into maps. I just had a bunch of res charms still. Because I farmed a bunch in like chaos and cows and all that stuff. Walked in with a ton of charms, mostly my entire charm inventory and res, and like a couple combat skillers, and I did fine. Also playing a paladin though, so it's a lot easier. It's a very tanky class. And I wasn't up close. If you're up close, that lack of res is like much more deadly to deal with. Much more difficult. But if you're ranged, it's not as bad. But you gotta make sure you're not getting clipped by a random element for 90% of your HP, you know? Scobo stronghold map. How about you strong my hold? Hold my strong. Oh. Gemstone obtained. That was fast. That's a fast gibbering gemstone. Holy shit. Where's Kathara? Jesus. Insane. I see you are playing a demon hunter, so your speed is pretty good for that kind of thing. Wait, are you playing demon hunter? You're playing necro. You're playing necro. Never mind. We got the telly boots or the blood warp boots, so that helps. They're so busted. I love those things so much. Swapping off of them just to run Trangs over an Arius made me like instantly quit the game. With the drop rate after they put it in the life support. Always run the boots. So. Yeah, you gotta. Class feels like shit if you don't, especially because it's close range. Seems like I got a whole staff in a single game before I even finished the season journey and logged out. Holy. It's kind of huge. Yeah, I forgot how good some of those altar buffs are. I forgot there's like additional progress orb and rifts, pets picking up DBs, just crazy good stuff like that. I saw the pet getting DB1. I was like, I fucking forgot that exists. Auto salvage, yeah. Just crazy quality. Hey, EXP Shrine. A little late in the map for that, but, you know, fuck it. What's up, Luna Wolf? Is it true you have people tied in your basement? No, it's not true that I have people tied up in my basement. Oh, there's almost like a phone game. It's a lot. The fun thing is, it is true. No, it's not. So next stream, just so everybody who wasn't here like an hour ago or didn't see. Next stream, we're gonna have YouTube and Twitch chat will be able to see each other and talk to each other. Can I be the first? No, you can't be the first person locked in my basement. I don't want to give any of those rumors. Yes, he would never trap us in the basement, forcing engagement. Oh my god, he only feeds them pennies. Kind of want to play D4. Damn. D4 login. The great chat wars, not chat wars. He's sussing random. So many poggies all united at one place. Next, you'll integrate us with Kick? No. That would need some severe like bot moderation and moderating. Got a 5418 Stork Torch. That's good. That build is dead. You missed your chance. What, Sork? Wait, what's dead? Isn't considered a war because there's already one? Oh my god. How's the Kira's? That's a good Kira's. The res is shit, but everything else is good. 15, 14, 15 Kira's. What if we don't like strangers in our chat? Unfortunate. They're gonna show up anyway. Yeah, you guys all scatter when someone raids me. It's funny. All right, who's ready for the Kira Slam? Who's ready for the Kira Slam? Who's ready? Didn't brick. A single socket. Oh. 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 You hate to see it. Better than nothing? Fair enough. Of course, we scatter and want to be seen as a part of this chat. Fair. A slamouket? A slamocket? What is that? Not again. I can't handle it. You guys conga riot? Don't conga riot. No conga rioting. Oh, this ain't worth shit now. God damn. Kiras are, like, must be common this season or something. To be fair, I found like 9 Kiras this season. They feel very common. What safety craft is it these? Safety craft is, yeah, emeralds. So, who's ready? Curses. Dark Pack Necro coming online. Old DP caster. How do you stream as much as you do if you have a 50-hour week job? I just do. I don't really do anything else. I don't really like to do anything else. The only thing I like to do other than work and stream is see my girlfriend, but she's busy and she's been sick for like 2 months, so lack of sleep. Yeah, I don't sleep much. We stream for a bit, come back. Then you're talking about DP. Yeah, Dark Pact. So Horsecock competition? No. Heat shading build. Cat shading build. Don't shower, don't clean. I mean, I work from home, so I can do that stuff during the day. If I didn't work from home, like if I worked in an office, I don't think I'd be able to stream nearly as much as I do. I wouldn't have the energy. But my goal is to never work in an office ever again in my fucking life. Solidify Rustle Strike from one mob in a corruption zone? Holy shit. Alright. Juicy ass cow maps coming up. We are juicing. Oh my god, it's a sea of cows. Oh, it's beautiful. This for a living requires me to leave home. Yeah. There's a lot of jobs that have to leave home. Which happens. I just personally don't want to ever work a job where I go to a fucking office ever again in my life. Commuting is the dumbest shit ever when 90% of office jobs can just be done from your fucking living room. Is DP Necro? No. I was talking about it because I got a curse charm. So I was thinking about curse Necro. I DP Necro missed out. Okay. Less than a mile from my work though, so that's nice. Oh yeah. I've actually said that a few times. I use the HIM filter, HIM. I've actually said this a few times to some coworkers. If I lived like my last job was like down the street. Your voices make me okay. It's a good filter. Yeah, my last job actually prior to this one was a little bit like it was like down the street for me. It was less than like a mile, 2 miles away, like less than a mile away. And it was so close. It took me maybe 4 or 5 minutes to drive to work. Not even. It was just a street that I went down. So if this job was like close, if it was like less than a mile away, I'd probably be fine with going into the office. But it's 45-minute drive to an area where I just don't have anything I want to do. And after working from home for 3 years now, like I as someone who's autistic, doesn't deal well with like a lot of people and like sudden loud noises, which is, you know, offices full of people cackling. I can't see myself going back like willingly unless I'm desperate. I mean, that's for me, including walk to my car into the building. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I do about that each day for work. Shit's miserable. I hate commuting. Of course, my PD2 Grail gotten 5 Iraqs with no Soj. Oof. Yep. Slammed 28% FCR for Iraqs. That's kind of huge. Working at school? Yeah, it's a lot of noise. That'll happen. Oh. PD2 Trader update available. Actually, the first time it's updated in quite a while. It was updating like 5 times a day for a bit. Oh, there's goblins in here. Wait, guys, there's goblins. There's goblins. We're goblining. Oh. That was a very disappointing goblin explosion. Moo, 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 moo. No loot incoming. Yeah, apparently. Apparently we're not getting anything from that guy. I mean, to be fair, we got stuff. Just nothing, nothing like... No ting, you know? I was really hoping for a nice big ting. No dopamine. I'm so dopamine dry, dude. I need my ting dopamine. If any other way FCR ring gets slammed with 20 FCR, is that alone worth a little something, I'd imagine? It can be. There's always the constricting ring, though, if people are looking for just, like, 20 FCR rings. So there's, like... People can always go with the constricting ring. It's probably got value in it. So, like, it'll always be outclassed by constricting, unless it's got, like, all res on it or something. Constricting gives life after kill. Well, it does drain your life. It gives LEK. But 20 FCR can have some value to some people, but I wouldn't wager it's gonna be much. P2 Trader update's so fucked. Global control Tiki to open chat overlay. Can't open new tabs in browser without changing it. Oh, God. God. Midnight water check. Oh, God. Hold on. Killing cows. 20 FCR, 97 attributes, or attack rating, 14 strength, energy, 19 mana when match kill. I'll take for the follow, friend. You might get a little bit from that. A little bit from that. Like, chat, now I won't patch it. Yeah, I'm not patching that shit. You could, the mana after kill and the strength might have a little bit of value. Oh, God. But I'm not expecting much from that, if I'm going to be quite honest. You try killing something other than cows if you want ting. No. Cows ting quite often, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't think there's gonna be a ton of value in that. Like, realistically. Unfortunate. Oh shit, a goblin! 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 He dropped shit! Guys, they loot nerfed me. They loot nerfed me. Guys, I got loot nerfed. Many rainbow gobbies after the game went to maintenance mode. Holy. Guys. I've been loot nerfed. What do you mean deserved? Name one reason I should be loot nerfed. What did you launch from streamer client? There's no streamer client. And if there was, I wouldn't forget to use it. Why would I deserve to be nerfed, Odin? What do you mean, sure? What do you mean, sure? Plays a broken build in a broken class. Well, I mean, what in this game isn't broken? Everything in PG2 is fucking broken. You know what you did? Sork? Yeah, Sork's broken. Piece of shit. Just broken in the opposite direction. Fucking useless class. Nah, Sork's fine. It just requires like a disgusting amount of gear. That's the problem with it. This guy has so much gear to feel like not a meme. Win Sork buff? Probably never. The advantages it has are already like really huge if you want to like Lod farm early. Like it from an economic perspective, it needs to stay a Lod farmer to like fuel that part of the economy because other people most likely won't. You have this Demon Road map for some reason. Did you put a banner on it? Teleport tax? It's literally the teleport tax. It's literally a teleport tax. No? Did you already try cubing it once and nothing happened? Like when you cubed it with a shard, like a shard disappeared, but it didn't get corrupted? It's a map bug I had. I had a bug like that last week where I tried to corrupt a map and it like ate the shard, but nothing happened and then I couldn't corrupt it. Nova would still be the fastest mapper. Yeah, Nova's still really good. Just the amount of gear it takes to make it the fastest mapper compared to other things is a lot. Wait, there's more content than Lod? Yes. Unless you're a Sork. It didn't disappear, but it made a noise and moved them, but no corrupt. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bug. It happens sometimes. I've had it happen on a couple maps, unfortunately. This season, get some more Lod farming so the thing is worth. Yeah. And Sorks are really good at Lod farming. Shrieking, mischievous laughter pierces your ears. I'm gonna pierce his ass. Get him. Come on, where's my drops, dude? Where's my drops, dude? Where's my loot? 3 goblins, no tank. I'm so poor. How am I ever supposed to make money? I've been specifically target nerfed.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me drink water since Nightfall mentioned it. Sure, no, it's expensive, but you can go from Arcane to Insignia farming to GG Gear Easy. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not like possible. I'm saying most people don't want to do that because it's slow to like get to the content, which people consider maps content. Even though I think you're better off farming fucking cows and Trav for like several days than doing fucking maps. I think maps don't reward nearly enough for their challenge. Even when you juice them, I think their reward is dog shit comparatively to Lod content a lot of the time. Also, they nerfed the density of them this season. So, that's cool. The fuck? Why can't I deposit this? The problem with Sork is that the insignia farming and stuff doesn't pay out till several days in. Yeah. Arcane is always a gamble. Yeah, a lot of people go super dry in Arcane. It feels really daunting to do like 300 Arcane runs when you could to make a profit, but then you see somebody do like 5 maps and drop a burr. But it's all a slot machine. Every day, everything in this game is just a goddamn slot machine, except for like bossing. Corruption and cow level, my time is now. Is it corruption and cow level time? Holy. Cow level corruptor login. Oh, I went through the fucking wrong portal. Oh my god. Cat speed? I don't type cat speed. You mean cat speed? Alright. Oh god.
Hey Sleepy, if you're feeling bad about not getting enough loot even though it's all over the ground, I heard Nightfall has been bitten by a poisonous snake again.
Okay.
He needs immediate oral attention.
Okay.
Please. He's in tremendous pain.
Oh, the venom help. Alright. Mods, get the amputator 9 million. Hi, Izui. Suck the poison out. God. You guys LARP in really weird ways. Nugget, it's him. Yeah, goal rune. At least I'm getting goal runes, guys. I've made 0.5. Why? What was that? What's that? Why is there a hype train? What's going on? I'm being attacked. I don't get the joke. It's the spicy sushi copy pasta about getting bit on the dick by a venomous snake and asking the streamer to suck out the venom so they don't die. It smells like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. They call me the Jizzy Juicer. They might. Nice feet. All right. Okay, we're just hitting all the redeems now. Another goal rune. Wait a minute. Am I goal rune farming right now? Hello? I've made 0.5 in this map. I'm owning. Spicy Sushi is a bit too tizzy to content for me. His chat is more the tizzy part. He's fine. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. Though I guess at this point, we're not far off. Oh, penis is off the charts. All right. Other than the TTS, I've never heard anyone actually call you the Jizzy Juicer. People have called me the Jizzy Juicer. You just didn't see it. Trade set obtained, swap made.
Yes, we will hit all the redeems. Do you have a problem with that? Wide boink, when are you going to address the allegations, BTW?
There's no allegations against me. There's not a single allegation against me that is real. No accordion, invalid. Yeah, see? No allegations, command. There's no allegations because no accordion. Got him. Google Docky? Grippy Saki Google Docky? My favorite thing on Twitter is when someone puts together a Google Docky and it's like clear that they're the like actually insane one, and they don't realize that they're basically just like writing receipts of their own insanity. That shit is so funny. When they post the doc and everybody's like, bro, you're the problem. Cat is racist against ducks. No, I'm not. I love sick duck. Got my second death in CTE. Mage is so shit. What, are you playing hardcore? Trying to play mage? Mage is fucking wild early. I tried all the caster classes around like level like 20 to 50 and they felt like shit. Every VTuber drama ever. No, a lot of the Google doc drops are actually pretty legit. But yeah, a lot of the Google docies from VTubers have been like, I'm the problem. It's like, oh. So basically you. All right. Just counting deaths. Yeah, not a huge fan of mage. Warlock's kind of cool. The problem is just like spells cost so much mana. First time I died to a raider gate. Now I got overrun by mobs in Nether. Oof. Every week the Valorant community has a new Google doc. I mean, yeah. Look at that player base. I don't know much about Valorant, but everything I've seen about it is like wooing e-girls and sad men desperate to date them. Other than that, I know nothing about Valorant. That's my only exposure to it. So
hey,
I might be
Sleepy,
really off on that.
The residents of your basement wanted to make sure you know that we love you. I know sometimes we are a lot to deal with, but the daily supply of food for us is much appreciated. Thank you for the extra loaf of bread today. What? May your tink be plentiful today. Accordion.
I don't like this misconception that if I had people trapped in a basement that I wouldn't feed them. I'm not a monster. Like, if anything, I'd be a labor exploitationist, but not a monster. I would feed people. Hungry people don't work well. They can't concentrate. Sounds about right for Valorant. I know it's just like a CS:GO style.
Sleepy.
I
won't talk much and I'll get to the point fast.
No, you fucking won't by the size of that paragraph.
I am the kind of person who is glow pass before shark boobs.
Okay.
Let's assume I am your glow pass, and a venomous cobra has melded.
Oh my god.
I am dying. I need your help. Would you suck the poison out, just to save me? Please Sleepy, you're the only one with such expertise in sucking the venom out. Cobraudian.
You wouldn't make that joke if you knew how many teeth I really have. Anyway, no, stop asking me that. You just keep asking me that. Even better? It's not. Cat feeds us to all the chatters that die. No, I don't. No, I don't. God damn. You guys make me sound so awful. Wasn't the lore... Wait, wasn't the lore that I'm an eldritch creature that, like, drains energy through people through the, like, through their tiredness and, like, slowly steals their life force? Why would I let people die in a basement if I was using them as sustenance like that? That'd be pointless. Much less, why would I be mean to them? Wasn't that the thing you guys were going with? Just the banned people? I don't really ban that many people. You guys would... If you guys only subsisted off people that got banned from the chat, you'd be dead in a week. I've banned maybe 9 people from my chat. Ever. And usually that happens when people, like, do something at, like, 2 a.m. and I'm, like, tired and annoyed. So bodies left over after that. Okay. Am I falling gold? No. Where did they go? What is this? What is these accusations? No, this is real. Like, they give me your mask. That was funny. That was just... I think that guy was malicious. It was just, like, weird energy. Just didn't vibe with it. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, hey, cats and snacks. Oh, you fucked it up.
And this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man, Pierre Tumelkunt. And my cat, Big Galaxy Eater Sleepy Cat.
Saw the short.
Everything in here has a story and a price, mostly pennies. One thing I've learned after 21 years, you never know what is gonna come through that door.
Okay. He clearly saw the short about that French polearm.
Wow.
Okay.
And why do you look like the Lego piece 28,125 on Google Image? Accordion.
Wait, what? Hold on. The what? Google piece 28,125. Or not Google piece, Lego piece. I think I'm going to quit streaming and go get another job. Why is my bald filter lasting so long? I'm not going to lie. That might be the most clever... That might be the most God damn it. Why is that loopable? That might be the most clever fucking bald joke someone's hit. Okay, hit me with... All right, don't do it. Don't shine my head. Don't do it. God damn it. Don't hee. God damn it. Thank you. That might be the most clever ball joke. That might be easily the most clever ball joke someone has actually hit me with. That was next level. I stopped mapping for that. 2 Mal runes and an Oculus first cow run? Holy printer. I can still see the bald spot. Oh, fizz and fire. Rip me. Oh, I'm capped on gold. See, that was quite funny. Yeah. Pretty good. With that banger, I will bedge. You have a great bedge, friend. I'll see you later. We'll see you tomorrow, friend. Happy blasting. Thank you. Thank you. Should I try to stream that PoE2? Should I like try to record that PoE2 thing on stream? The trade update's insane. What does it do? I didn't update because apparently it doesn't like let browser tabs open. All cats and snack. Be snacking. Snacking. What are you doing, cats and snacks? Hold on. Let me do the update. It's fine. JW, you'll see. All right. Let me update it. Do we update? Oh, it's updating. All right, we're updating. Oh god, it's on my screen. It's now running in the background. All right. You can open tabs. You just have to rebind the key. Interesting. Stop throwing shit. Defensive RS. Literally no one. Oh, right. Guy who makes this needs to make hotkeys check window name before doing shit. Oop. Seeing items before they are shown in-game chat for incoming trades and so on. That's actually insane. What the? Hold on. Let me look at the options for this. Fucking D2GL. Notifications, trade notifications. Oh, wow. Join notifications, ignore list, notification. Oh, I can change the volume now. That's nice. Chat button overlay. Show the floating chat button overlay in the bottom right corner of the screen. The what? Nice feet. All right. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. You should be a pimp. What? Hello? Syncing items before they're shown in game. This is the widest peg I've ever seen. Huh? All right, guys, come on. Come on. You just have to... Oh, yeah, there is a little whisper thing in the corner. Shit. That's kind of cool. Somebody DMs me for my items. That's cool. Kind of sick, actually. I love boners. Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Does it work while you're on a plane? Good question. Probably need to find that out for all the people who list their items.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Cat looks like a Lego piece, for fuck's sake. What do we got? 140. 140 was 72 rarity.
Sleepy, I just tried the best tasting frog flavored beer I have ever had. You can really taste the hops. / accordion.
Shoot that, man. There's a volume slider? Yeah, that's what excited me the most. That excited me a lot. Really needed that one, honestly, more than anything else. I was not vibing with how loud that shit was constantly. It was very startling. Don't cat W. Don't cat W. Stop it. One sec, guys. Need to do something real quick. Ooh, I like that one. Probably not so much that. Yeah. Off to bed. Hope you have a good night. Oh, hope you have a good night too. Hope you have a lovely sleep, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Sleep very, very soundly. All right. Looking good. Continue. Get that shit now. My webpage gonna load? There we go. It actually loaded properly. Hog. As one would say. You're an ad. An ad for cuteness. Oh god. Almost walked into that shit without everything up. Corrupt cows? Corrupt cows? It's basically over. It's already over. Sounds from Corrupt Cows? God damn. Corrupt Cows really is like OP early season. Like, early season Corrupt Cows literally will like carry you. I'm already thinking about next season. I learned so much this season that I just want to implement next season almost instantly. What's wrong, Izui? Did you die again in CT? I forgot to deposit my goddamn gold. Hold on. Made shit? You made shit? What do you mean you made shit? The chatter above is a cat. Oh, made shit? Just respect. Respects are basically free in that game. Oh, wait. I'm thinking about our server. I think single player. Just fucking cheat a respect pot. That game has too much of a fucking difficulty curve and like issue for respects to not be free, honestly. Oh, we got goblins. We got goblins again. Guys, this is it. This is alert, alert. We have goblins. What do you play instead? You could try Warlock Caster. I mean, if you have, do you have like infinite potions? Like, can you try multiple things? I tried a lot of things. I liked some things more than others. You could try Blessed Hammer Paladin. No, not Group Strip. Not Group Strip. Food Night Cuties. I'll see you next time. Have a good one, Peppernickel. I'll miss you. You have a good night. Blessed Hammer Paladin looks like a be pog. Honestly, my biggest problem with CT is how like a lot of the builds are just bad. Oh, come on. Why do you die on the mage? Like, what do you die to? Do you just die because you don't do enough damage to kill everything around you, or what is that? Is that Scathe? Holy. You died for that? It has negative recovery. Holy based. Scathe is here. What the fuck is this? One second, I need to look at something, guys. Guess not. We're gonna eat dinner in like 30-ish minutes. Get a couple more maps in and then eat. And then end the stream early. Nah. I might do the PoE2 video recording on stream, though. I just need to form my thoughts better for it. The problem I was having was, like, it was too disjointed. Like, all my thoughts were way too disjointed. Don't spray me. Don't spray me. God damn it. Like, my thoughts were way too disjointed for it. I, like, didn't have a good flow to what I was saying. I could try Chronomancer, but there's too much text and spells. I heard Chronomancer is good, but, like, yeah, it's way too much text. Are you just trying to play something caster? Like, are you just trying to play a caster, is we? Oh, I'm back. Welcome back. Kinda. Can we do a melee? Touch bows. Will whisper to me. Holy. I played bows a little bit. They were interesting. Try shaman. Lightning shaman was very interesting to me. The issue it runs into is you start like eating through your mana super bad, but it's really good.
Too bad. Joy is a cat guitar time.
Joy is the cat. Is that how you say his name? Joy? Joy? Ijoy. Hello, Ijoy. Phantom. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the prime, Elfin. Thank you for 8 months of support, friend. As much as I complain about it, I always enjoy that you are here to spray me. What's for dinner? I have some like frozen shrimp and like a Greek salad in my fridge, so I might like get the shrimp. Oh, actually, no, I made the shrimp. I cooked it earlier. So I have some like sauteed shrimp and some pita bread and some like Greek salad. I'll probably just eat that. No, not Fancy Feast. Fancy Feast is not my dinner. Baguette, kid. Lightning Shaman in what game? Yeah, we're talking about Craft to Exile too. It's a Minecraft mod pack. Try Lightning Shaman, Izzy. It eats mana really fast because like you start just like stacking mana draining stuff. But if you can start solving mana, like you can solve mana with a lot of stacking items and stuff, it starts getting crazy. This is a Whiska's household. God. Never actually played Minecraft. I know a lot of people actually never played Minecraft. I mean, it's a genre-defining game. It's one of the most popular games in existence. What if I go Fizz Shaman? What do you mean Fizz Shaman? Like go Fizz with a lightning convert effect? Because you could do that as well. That lightning weapon enchant they have is so goddamn strong, it's unreal. No? Just straight up Fizz Shaman? Just meow mix, or do you have a private chef with fresh salmon and tuna steaks? Basically that. There are fizz skills on Shaman? Oh, yeah, there are. Forgot about that. We toxic, but I don't want to be banned, so sheaf. It is Shoes Day. With thorns on amazing explosion. Oh, yeah, no, that's actually a legit build. The thorn explosion things. I messed around with it a little. I didn't personally vibe with it, but I think I needed to be higher level. But it's good. The thorns things are good. You see the real Druid trailer? Was it that cartoon one? Is it the cartoon one? Did someone post that in my Discord? I feel like they did, and I watched it. So yes. Guys, we're all toxic around, especially the streamer. I mean, don't be too toxic. I really like you guys being toxic to each other. Yeah, I saw that earlier. It's funny. You sent Fizz to Chaos? Cranium Basher. Man after kill. My toxic is like COD for Halo lobbies. I can't unleash the beast. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, Goblin. You didn't drop anything. This game's bad. I hate it. I didn't get any loot, dude. 60-second assassin named Sweet Fisting. Based. What am I playing in Poo2? Chronomancer. I don't know. I'm probably going to try Werewolf, and I'm either going to do Pathfinder, Witch Hunter, or Oracle. Depending. We'll see. Or I'm just going to do ED Contagion Lich. I could also be like the most bitch of bitch and play the like skeletal sniper build to level through the campaign, because that shit's like OP and super fast. But I want to do the werewolf stuff. Werewolf furry? Alright. Deadeye. Deadeye is Deadeye. Everybody's Pathfinder right now. Grenades could be fun. I've never played with grenades. I was thinking about playing Grenade Witch Hunter for a while. Maybe I could just roll Grenades Witch Hunter until Werewolf gets figured out. Do you know if Bleed got nerfed? And then I'm going to try Bleed Spear. I don't think Bleed got nerfed. Like at all. I think Bleed actually got some slight buffs in some areas. Oh, my sub goal went off. Hell. See the leaked MTX for dogs? No, I didn't. What is it? Wait, they leaked the MTX for the wolves? That might actually change my opinion a little bit about if I play Werewolf early. It'd be kind of badass. What is this? Motherfucker. It's always the bald cat. It's always the bald cat. It's always the bald cat. Is there at least something below it? Nope, it's just the bald cat again. You didn't even use the one that you AI'd to look like me. What a lazy bitch. Perfect time to tune in. Hi, Karawi. How are you? How are you? That thing's worth an ist, even if it sucks. Oh, those are all socketed. Holy, it's all dog shit. Would you stream if there was a glorp ass at the bottom? I don't know, man. It's been a fucking day. We'll see. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. What picture are you looking at? I was looking at a bald cat picture that someone sent me saying that it was the leaked MTX for the wolves for the werewolf druid in PoE 2. Surprised you don't use the AI version, Izui. The one where it's like a black cat that looks like me. Oh, thank you for the follows, friends. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the cat stream. You lost it. I'll probably find it in your chat history, honestly, if I go through your chat history. So a selfie, I'm glad you're finally getting to the game. Definitely purchase MTX. Okay. Now you can queue up items on trade without making a new game? That's fucking crazy. Hey, just FYI, watch out. Googling bald cat. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't Google it on stream. I just resummoned that, actually. TTS broke? Wait, did TTS break?
You know what could make your day better?
There it goes.
I just get bit by a snake accordion.
Oh, shit. I just got some good news. Let's go. I just got bit by a snake. Now you're doing the snake thing? Now you're doing the snake thing too? Food delivered? Wait, isn't there another goblin? Wait, I'm missing a goblin. Hold on. Oh, I'm missing a goblin, guys. I need to find this last goblin. Oh, there it is. Don't say goblin these nuts. Why are you so hostile to his innocent chatters? I'm not hostile. Wait, when am I ever hostile to chatters? When they don't deserve it. Like when? When? When am I ever hostile to chatters when they don't deserve it? Do you have CC Angel from the Venom or you would just let them die? God. You literally stole my divine. What do you mean stole your divine? Explain to me how I stole your divine. Tell everyone in chat how I stole your divine. I'm sure they would love to hear how that happened. Well, I gave you it. You didn't give me a divine. And you gave me back nothing. That didn't happen. You did not give me a divine. Dog walk? He dog walking. I need PD2 to make Duelist, Gladiator, Lacerate. Hey, they have that on Craft XL too. They have bleed builds on Craft XL too, and they literally have the Gladiator ascendancy with bleed explodes. All these things and more can be a reality for you, friend. Why are you recording? Why are you recording? I didn't alley yoink this dude. He didn't hand me a divine. Was that euphemism for? It's not euphemism. He's literally just going to go walk a dog. This man is walking a dog. You found yogurt? Ooh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat pretty soon. Holy, it's a crazy slam. Okay, let me find what I was looking at. There we go. Is Big G still awake? Probably not. Dude's probably asleep. He's trying to wake up as I'm ending stream. Put the divine theft to a poll and we'll all see who's telling the truth. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. He has no evidence. He has literally zero evidence. The only thing that he has on film is... Who shaved that cat head? Nobody. Actually, good question. I wonder who did. The only thing he has on film is him legally having me gamble his bullshit. Fairly and legally, he had me gamble a bunch of his currency. There's literally a YouTube video where it happens. And you can hear me asking multiple times if he's sure about this. And he shouldn't have been. Because it didn't go well. There's a reason the video is titled Cat Don't Gamble with Cats. Audio added in post? There was no audio. It's chat on the screen. Like, it's Twitch chat on the screen. You can see it. I didn't add post audio. Didn't add myself either. Add audio added post. I'm going to post your audio in a minute. Chat edited in post. Could be AI. AI generated deepfake. Is it true your dong is like a baby's arm holding an apple? What? Who's asking and how much money do they have? First time chatter W. I recognize the reference. I recognize the reference. Good movie. It is a good movie. It's a good movie. Can you imagine having a dick that big? Imagine how fucking awful that would be. His Awesome Powers? It's a movie. It's awful. Shut the fuck up. Jeez. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's happening? We're talking... Hi, Christy. Good timing. You have great timing, as always. Awesome Powers is literally one of the greatest masterpieces of all time. The trilogy. I like the first movie a lot. He would be a famous porn star. I mean, the guy who has the Guinness,
Lies detected.
I have to imagine him being off a website. But do I circle back to horse? Okay, stop it. Well, the guy who has like the Guinness World Records, like record for like biggest penis. Like he seems so fucking depressed. I love boners. Like he talked about it and he said it's awful. Like he passes out if he gets an erection too fast and he can't have sex with like anybody without hurting them. Why you know that? Because I watched the thing about him. They did an interview with him where they asked him, like, they interviewed him and asked him what it's like having the world's like biggest penis, and he was like, it sucks. Yeah, he had to wrap towels in and no pants to fit. Yeah, he had to get special pants. Like, his life sounds like it was shitty. Why are you doing research on biggest? I don't know, someone linked it to me. What do you mean? You guys wouldn't watch a like an interview on that? I was curious. You have the same symptoms? I do not pass out if I get an erection that fast. Sounds like you deep dived on that. I'm gonna deep dive on you in a minute. Never mind. Don't delete that. Retract that one. Retract that one. I do. Life is hard. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I hate this. It was a documentary? Yeah, I think it was a documentary. I remember seeing at least a part of it where they talked to him. Delete the VOD? Maybe. What I stumbled upon. What's up? I'm being bullied and taken out of context. Sleepy's going to deep dive on chat. All right. Yeah, there was a whole interview and documentary about him, but yeah, like his life sounded like it was really bad. It's really unfortunate. Honestly, this VOD is very deletable. Probably is. Passes out if he stands up too fast and said, "That's not what happens." Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I don't pass out if I stand up too fast. I've only ever passed out a single time in my life. And then after that, I've only almost passed out one single time. Yeah, I've only ever fainted once in my entire life. I do. I'm anemic. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, only one time have I ever passed out. And then actually pretty recently, I almost passed out. That was when I got my blood taken. That's because I have really shitty blood pressure right now. Like I have too low of blood pressure because of, well, before. I'm working out a lot more now and eating healthier. Demon hide, string of ears. So I don't really have that problem anymore, but yeah, I did when I had my blood drawn like 2 months ago. I almost fucking passed out from having my blood drawn because they took like 4 vials of blood. Passed out one time at the gym, that's it. The other time I passed out was just very silly. Very silly. Just stupid. I was going in short. Passed out getting a shot several years ago. I know people who pass out from that kind of stuff. When the doctor called you fat? No, he took the blood test was after that. I was fine. Dude, my doctor's appointment was so funny. He was like tiptoeing around the fact that I was overweight. He was like, yeah, with people who are like a little, you know, on the large or something, like, you can call me fat. I literally interrupted him and I was like, no, dude, I'm fat. I know it. I've been eating differently and working out. So, like, I know I'm fat. And he's like, okay. And he just like, yeah, he was trying to be so nice, which I understand. He's an American doctor. You have to be very careful about calling people fat because even though they have a fucking mirror, they apparently have a problem with that. He was trying to be really nice. Overweight. Yeah, he was trying to be like, you know, a little larger, like overweight. And I was just like, no, dude, I'm fat. I know I'm fat. Like, it's fine. You can call me fat. Is North America the most obese country in the world? I think so. Someone Google that. Someone Google what the most obese country in the world is. I'm pretty sure it's North America, but I remember there's another country that's really close. Turkey? North America isn't a country. You're a country. I think England took us over. England took us over? Fucking USA. Get your shit together. Don't say Ethiopia. It's not. Shut the fuck up. Usually USA or Mexico. North America is a continent, sir. You're a continent. The fattest country by adult obesity rate is often cited as Tonga. There are 70% of its adults considered obese, closely followed by Pacific Island nations like Nauru, Tuvalu, Samoa, and Cook. Islands is consistently ranked highest due to imported unhealthy foods and genetic predispositions. Oh shit, we're using the genetic predisposition cope on other countries now? Shit. Damn. I got a genetic predisposition for you right here. Alright. Best country by adult obesity rate. I don't know. Obesity in England is getting arrested for being mean online. Hey, I made that joke earlier. Hell yeah. I made a getting arrested online joke about the Brits earlier. Tell me what you think. Alright, hold on. Hold on. What is that? Oh, come on. Why did you shrink him down for that gif? The fat gene was useful for Pacific Islanders because it let them store fat during ocean voyages for 5 minutes because it could easily convert food energy into bioenergy. Oh, yeah. Passed out 3 times, one alcohol related, one time trying to tap first got into jiu-jitsu, and the other during a soccer game, dove for a header and hit the post. Ooh. Yeah, what the shit was that noise? Oh, shit, dude. I'm dying. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm dying. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I need a minute. I actually need a minute. Why does no work? It should work. You might need to refresh the page. I need to refresh my chat. Well, it's probably not approved yet on 7TV, so it won't pop up on my chat yet. Oh. Absolutely needs to be a sub emote. We can use it in a raid. Yeah. I'll make it a sub emote. Let me look at what sub emote sizes are really quick. Let me go to my dashboard really quick. Took images from the Discovery Channel impact simulation that wiped out the dinosaurs. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. Okay, what do I need for sub emotes? This is a GIF, so I need it in the GIF emote section. Let's see. So I need. Oh, it would auto. It would auto. Has to be a square-shaped GIF. It has a maximum file size of 1 megabyte. It has to be a resolution between 112 and 4096 by 4096 pixels. Okay. Can I contain more than 60 frames? That might be a problem. Let's see. I'm gonna download it really quick and see what it looks like. More proof is a timeless eldritch being. Oh my god. If the abundant food sourcing today becomes a problem, yeah, no, I understand that. Like you said, imported unhealthy foods. Oh fuck, dude.
It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon.
I forgot I have a sub emote that's Graxy. I actually totally forgot about that. Image file size too large. Unfortunate. How big is it? How fucking big is this file? I could probably use a smaller version. It's 3 megabytes? Fuck. Need to slim it down a lot. It needs to be max size of 1 megabyte. What if I download one of the smaller ones? What's like the smaller version that it offers on here? Does it mean, if the file size is too large, what does that mean about you? God, even the like small versions, like, see what I can do. All right. I mean, no big deal if we can't. Like, I would love to have it as a sub emote, just not super realistic if it's too big. If it takes away from the quality of it, it's not worth it. Why does it have a ribbon on it? And so these GIF is too fat. Guys, I'm gonna grab some dinner. I'm gonna grab some dinner. Lock in. Hell yeah. I need to, we're gonna transfer 1010. I'm gonna pull your user up on there. And I'm actually going to make some of your emotes into sub emotes if I can. Because they fucking kill me. You have a lot of uploaded emotes. Holy shit. Was this 3 file you're trying to upload as a sub emote? Doing the dude who passes out when he gets an erection? No, I'm not uploading the guy's dick. God, I'm going to get food. I'll be right back. I am not always BRB. Hold on, I need to check something. Let's find out. Interesting. But the only times he has a friend who's quitting, so they give him all the loot. I give it all to other people. Who's BGL happy? The guy I banned the other day. No, there's a reason for that. Ban Nightfall and check his watch time. A ban request? No. Sure, while we're at it, let's see if that actually like fucks it up for people who are okay, it does actually delete their watch time when you ban them. You can't do the @ Oof. Shit. Really? Is this channel? What do you mean? Good night, Co. Sleep well. Wait, how does this work? Wait. Wait. Oh, no. I don't watch my own stream. Fake fan. Oh, it's capitalization based? Well then. Okay. Well then. That's it? No, I'm super sick and on sick leave till 21st. Huh.
Sleepy is an I inspired by Neuro. I made him and watch him daily to make sure he doesn't say anything offensive. So far not so good. Giga not alright Audion.
Okay. I'm not an AI. Sick leave until the 21st. I guess I do 0 to hero on Amazon solo. Hell yeah. Wait, on Pewee 2 or this? Bijou? Hell yeah. So there's an Amazon in both games. In both Path of Exile 2 and PD2. Well, I hope you feel well. You know, sick leave's cool and all, but being sick is not. Ooh, nice. Hello, friend. All right. Feeling good. Vorhizzle, that neck is worth so much fucking money, it's unreal. That's at minimum like a 4 or 5 high rune deck, probably. Hi, Cornona. Oh, you're pooping. Cat refuses to interact with anything capital related until the means of Meow Chow production have been reset. Oh, well, I have a constant headache, migraine from coughing and sneezing. Yeah. Can't take painkillers to intervene with the other meds I gotta take. Yeah, fair. Well, I want you to feel better. Like I said, sick leave is cool because you get to play video games, but being horribly sick feels terrible. Kind of muddies the joy, you know? Oh, come on. What is it with the one Sockets today? Penultimate day of PD2, Cat? What's the plan? Honestly, I've just been vibing on, like, high-density Blood Moon maps. Yeah. It's pretty much probably the last day. Max frames is stupid doing the math. Even at 10 frames per second, it's only 6 seconds. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, if we can't get that as a sub emote, I'm not brokenhearted about it. It'd be cool, but... You could also make a sub version of it that's just the impact part. That we really want to, you know? Day in my new Hero Siege addiction, I called in sick to work to play. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. My man. Welcome to the beginning of Hero Siege addiction. Second one for subbing. Yeah, don't stress up about it. I love what we have. I think that is... I mean, you heard my reaction. I literally had to stop playing the game. He's never played Hero Siege before, so it's easy for him to, like, get that addiction. We have, but we've all been talking about it. Try to play Hero Siege does not work well on a 49 monitor. I mean, for me, it's never hard. Whoa. How does this work? Wait, this fucking chat interface is insane. Oh, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that as much. I wonder if I can customize that message. Yeah, PD2 Trader got an update. And it now has like a chat window and everything. It's awesome. Which one did he want? Captain's Grand Charm of Greed. Okay, so he wants the offensive Aura's charms. One. And the life one too. Is that one worth? Yo. All right. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Based. Hell yeah. Night Rain DLC? New chat interface? There's Night Rain DLC? I forgot about that game entirely. I just, like, didn't play it. I think I was streaming heavily at the time is why. Do you like my Lego piece joke? Define like. I can tell you this much about it. There's no shot it doesn't get included in the next YouTube short, probably, or one of the next ones. Ooh. Hmm. Perfect PDR. Not bad. Naren is very fun. Yeah, I never got a chance to play it. It was very good, Chronos. It was like the most clever one I've ever seen. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. Holy. I forgot that I had a shadow summon, and I thought there was another player in here, like, spooking up on me about to gank me. Holy fuck, that was scary. Jesus. I'm dumb sometimes. Apparently. Is it a poison swamp? Alright. Let's blast. Boba cat time. Thunderstroke. We're stroking. Someone's got it already. Wait, which clip is that? Oh.
Run.
Gotta reduce the CD on Boba Cat. That thing is goated. It's already the cheapest emote we have. The only reason the CD is so long is because it's like, as an alert, it's fairly disruptive because it's like 30 to 60 seconds long. It is the cheapest. It is the cheapest thing we have for its length and volume because it was the first alert I ever added to my channel for my girlfriend because she loves boba and cats and it was cute. The one time I tried to raise the price on it, she incited a chat-wide riot on me. So, probably will never get a chance to raise the price on it unless I become like a 500 viewer streamer. At which point I'll probably have to. Or raise the cooldown. Cat wants riot? No, you guys riot enough. You guys riot enough. We rise? No, no we rise. Black Man Supreme isn't here right now. There's no we rise. How many points till I can buy VIP? Should I make that a thing? I don't know that people like cared about VIP. I mean, eventually everybody in my chat will just end up being a VIP at this point. Though honestly, with these long-time chatters who have been subbed for like nearly 9 months, like I'm no problem giving them VIP. I want VIP. Isn't that what the tux is for? Where's mine? Actually, yeah, why don't you have VIP? I mean, like I said, I don't put any like concept like standard on VIP or anything. Why aren't you playing Rust Twitch Rivals? I think I watched that one year. Doesn't that shit always come out with like insane levels of drama every time it happens? And always like mega levels of drama from that shit. Litter box toast farmer detected. Oh shit. Drama good? Without being a Twitch streamer where you can't just help but act like a third grader? Honestly, true. You said something earlier, Thunder. What'd you say? Damn, love a good spicy mayo tuna bake. God, that sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've said this before, and I will hold to this take for a while. And there are people that are an exception to this rule. But I think growing up, like being in your early 20s or like teens and starting streaming and growing up as a streamer fucks you up so bad, and you are so fucking immature. I think if you start streaming as an adult, you have a way better grasp and you're way more grounded. I'm really glad I didn't start streaming when I was like 20 and like get a view account or anything, because I would be such a piece of shit probably. That's why all those big streamers that grew up streaming and like got big are such fucking sacks of shit, especially the ones from LA. You're calling us immature? No, you guys aren't big fucking LA streamers. Was Twitch even around when you were 20? God. Another one? You mean would be? All right. Is grounded because he hasn't jumped in 10 years. No, asking chat if you're cooked while looking in the mirror is a cry for help. Yeah. Xfire TV. Holy fuck, I remember streaming with XSplit Broadcaster once. I was being born around the time the internet was new. That definitely helps. It's just like look at all these kids that grew up streaming and like blew up and now have like hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars, and I look at like what sacks of shit a lot of them are and like how they treat people and how they view other human beings, and I'm just like, oh fuck, dude. And then they have the nerve to like be like, yeah, eat the rich, and it's like, you are the fucking rich. So I said over 4,000 hours in D2. Holy. You released in 2007. Twitch was 2011. So yeah. It was what, 14 years ago? So I was like, what, 23? 22, 23? The only thing I ever streamed, I did stream a little bit of League of Legends, like a long ass time ago, like in season 2. But the only thing I ever streamed was pushing Inferno in Diablo 3 with my friends. Bros complain about millionaires and millionaires complain about billionaires. Do billionaires just complain about Illuminati and lizard people? No, billionaires circle it back and complain about poor people. Started watching Hotshot GG on Justin TV. Holy fuck, I remember Hotshot GG. Him and St. Vicious were like the only League players I watched. And Skara. They're just complaining about us poors. Damn you old? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I watched all of them. Just Soda and NMP. Yep. I mean, that was literally like when I played League is when they were the pro players. When they were the pro players is when I played League of Legends. I mean, I like St. Vicious more than Hotshot. It was always funny the fact that they fucking hated each other's. Is Hotshot GG rich as fuck since he owned the team? I don't know. Dyrus? I remember Dyrus. That guy was so funny. So fucking like... Was more into Summit? I forgot. I didn't know that guy existed for a long time. I was playing Rust AZ. Yeah, if you're playing those games, you were definitely into him. Some of the early alternatives before season 1. Hell yeah. Remember that Faker guy? Nope. Yeah. The reason I discovered PoE, he played the beta while looking for a game once. Holy. Hotshot probably net worth of millions. Yeah, probably. Some of those people who started that stupid League of Legends pro team are probably like giga rich. I think they both like vanished from the internet. I always wonder what happened to them. I saw them streaming like years and years and years later, but they were just like casually playing and chatting. Honestly, they probably could have had pretty successful streaming careers just as League streamers if they just kept going, even outside of being on a pro team. So, like, well, maybe some of them. Most of them weren't, like, charismatic enough, realistically. And honestly, they probably started hating fucking League of Legends after a while. Most people do. Just made GP Twitch stream when he was doing Kingdoms of Amalur broadcast. Holy shit, Kingdoms of Amalur broadcast when that was new. That's fucking a million years ago. League changed too much compared to back then? Oh, yeah. But even then, I'm surprised they just, like, stopped. I guess at that point, they wanted to step away. Dire still streams? I wasn't really talking about it. I was talking more about, like, Hotshot and St. Vicious and, like, the people I used to watch from CLG. Like, all those, like, old school fucking teams. Moo. There's still streams. He plays TFT. Does he really? Fuck, I guess I haven't even like tried to look into it in a while. Holy shit. Says if we shave you, you'll see a really skinny anorexic cat. I fucking wish. Have you ever watched League? I've always been a Dota person. I mean, I was really big into League when I got introduced to it by my shitty ass friend group. Us League talk? Yeah, we started talking about League. Need a queue right now? No, you don't. Go play Lightning Shaman and fucking CTE. Launcher's already open? Ugh. Play League till I got permabanned? Jesus. Double lift gang? Oh, I remember that kid. That kid was awesome. I mean, that guy's still around. He's fucking probably a millionaire at this point. What's CTE? CTE 2. It's Craft Exile 2. It is a Path of Exile mod pack, or an ARPG Path of Exile inspired mod pack for Minecraft. It turns Minecraft into an ARPG. Real rich person from League ownership is probably Andy Din, aka Reginald. Oh yeah, Reggie's fucking stacked, I'm sure. Time the account boosters and griefers more popular than actual pro players like Zilly. Oh yeah, for sure, Zilly. You're still addicted to PoE1? I thought you stopped. Gamer check, fix y'all gamer backs. Can you not call me out like that? What if I don't want to fix my gamer back? Infinity Base, 4S, Runestat, 3 FCR, to Nova. Yeah, and you upgrade it to higher FCR, probably. What does PoE2 campaign take now with the new additions to it? A while. Enjoy having back pains. All right, I will. Maybe I will. Wonder how many people are going to watch me play fucking Path of Exile 2 on Friday. Well, he's probably going to go down as one of the greatest American League of Legends players. He's a really good player. This is a goal. Based. Watch you fucking... No, what? 10, maybe I should just kill him. Oh, God. It's a little long. Attack rating. Don't forget the plus. I'll watch you on Femboy Friday. I'm just curious how many like people who found me through PD2 will continue watching when I swap games. I'm kind of curious. Be fun to see how many of these lovely people are gonna hang out and chill and vibe long term and all the fun ARPGs we play. Ooh, I can reroll this, can't I? 72 is not ideal. Me, mostly just to listen to you and type this. All right. None. Wait, what is that? Ah, I cut off at the wrong time. Get fucked. Shit clipper. We're here to bully you for playing PvE2 at least. Damn. Are PD2 people really lovely? I've actually had some great experiences with people who play PD2 this season. I think making all the videos that I did and all the content has actually got a lot of really cool people here that have actually been really nice. I met a lot of nice new people that have been hanging out in the chat. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a vibe. It's going to help me skip Act 3 Nightmare. I hate this act so much. It's a pretty bad act. Huh. I should probably change my stream title. I realized if you're using like the default Twitch view, it looks like my stream title because it cuts it off. But my stream title looks like Fist of Speed Cat Blasting Ass because it cuts off Assassin. Did you see the Hero Siege Reddit post about the devs making obscure RMT scheme? What? No. Is that not the actual title? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Hold on, I'm posting this in Chitter Chat. Approves your stream title? Pause of Speed Cat Blasting Ass. Yeah, it's maybe might need to change the title a little bit. Blast ass. Blast ass like usual. All right, don't say like usual. What do you mean like usual? All right. Off we go. Just name the stream Fist Blasting. I don't know about that one either, honestly. I don't know about that one either. So I want to make sure I get the only pause. Oh god. See that sin neck I sent you? Yeah, that thing's worth a lot. By the way. That thing's worth a lot. How much is a lot? Probably like at minimum like 3 to 4 high runes. It's a +2 all sin neck. It has attack rating on it. It has all res and it has max res slam. That's an extremely good neck. The max res slam is the part that carries it over the top. And then it being +2 is like actually insane. That's better than the neck I used for killing Declone T2. Like that thing is actually really crazy good. But it's gotten me playing PD2. Haven't played D2 since early 2000s. The community seems a lot better than since then. Yeah, it's a smaller community, and it's less like a bunch of people trying to like scam you and steal your shit. So it's definitely evolved a lot. All the people that played it back then are now boomer adults who are reliving the game of their childhood, so they're a lot less like weird. Just gonna list it for and see. I would search on the trade site for a similar neck. Like look for look for +2 assassin with max res slam, and then see if you can find any with all res as well. Because that's the big part. I think you have all res on that neck as well. Streamer's 42 and father of 3. I'm not a streamer. I'm not 42 and a father of 3. I'm a father of 0. Look in the archived results. Yeah, make sure you look in archived as well. I don't remember what I bought my max res +2 sin neck. Oh, it's okay. It's 51 cold. I thought it was all res. Hey, I'm 42. You making fun of me? No, not making fun of you. I'm just saying I'm not 42. Like when I say I'm not Indonesian, it's not because I don't like Indonesians, because I'm not Indonesian. I don't want people to get the wrong concept of me. You guys remember that time you guys kept saying I was Indonesian and some guy was like, I finally found an Indonesian streamer. I felt so bad. You guys are assholes. 15 all res and 51 cold? That's crazy. Yeah, I would look up a max res slammed +2 sin neck. And then after that, I would like scroll down archived, and then maybe I'd look at all res as well. Because that's an insane roll. That's an insane roll. Wait, you were hating Indonesians now? No, we're not hating Indonesia. God damn it. Fuck this. Can't say anything. Astro, why does Doke call you Cat Daddy? Doke doesn't call me Cat Daddy. Who the fuck calls me Cat Daddy? Actually, several chatters have called me Cat Daddy. I don't know why. Hey, Cat Daddy, stop it. Wait, you're not Indonesian? No, I'm not Indonesian. Why does everyone think I'm fucking Indonesian? Where does that come from? Oh, wait, no. I remember the origin... Cat Daddy, chill. God damn it. I remember the origin of the Indonesian joke. I remember it. I remember when I first started getting a bunch of viewers on Hero Siege, and you all joined my Discord, and I was talking about taking like a day or two off. Like I used to not stream every day. I used to like take a day or two off, and every time I wasn't streaming, Doke did it start where you were born? No, fuck you. Doke would make jokes about how I was flying to Indonesia and retiring instead of streaming. That's where the Indonesia joke started. I remember the origin of that now. It's fucking Doke. It's a joke? Yes. You're not Indonesian, you're a Intosian? Into Asia? So one's list for 7 high runes? Yeah, throw it up for 7 and see what happens. It'll probably be a slow sell, but you're going to get somebody to buy it because assassins are extremely popular right now. Especially assassins that can use that neck for bossing. Assassins are basically one of the freest like T2 bossers right now in the game. So that neck is going to be an easy 7 high runes for you. I forget Indonesia, usually right after I post items for trade in PD2. Oh, shit. Fisting and blasting? What the hell is going on here? What do you mean? I can sit on it on full gear anyway. I mean, it's not going to go up too much in value. That sigh made my evening. Mods ban him. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hear you. Feel free to rename it however you like. All right, let me see. I'll try to upload it after this map. Thank you, friend. Sorry, Mr. Cat Daddy. Stop calling me Cat Daddy. I'm just confused. Why is being Indonesian a joke to you, Cat Daddy? It's not a... I can't. I fucking can't. I can't. I can't. Chat is unhinged. Oh. Oh. Well, Johnny Rocket, thank you for the tier 1, friend. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very, very nice. Look at that. Look at a nice person in the sea of people making fun of me. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. My apologies. Do you prefer cat fought? No mods, no ban. We cats, we jam. Yeah, I need to get more mods for late at night. Fellow Indonesian, I feel compelled to support. Oh my god. Cat Daddy. Okay. Me. I'm not modding you. You'll ban literally every one of your friends. No mods, no ban. Damn, you know, when it comes to mods, you know who's here a lot? You know who's here a lot? Who's here a lot? Cheese? No. Cheese is too, what's the word I'm looking for? Trigger happy. Based? That too. Random Gamer is in my stream quite a lot.
Hi Cat Daddy, my dad just bought a new air drill / seeder for planting crops. Do you like drilling or getting drilled?
So you're calling him a school shooter? I didn't call him a school shooter. I did not say that. I mean, apparently he's 6'7" with the world's biggest penis, according to the things he said about himself. But I don't know. Well, do you? Don't wait. Stop! Don't. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering bait questions. All right. Why would he lie on the internet? Yeah, I've never. Cheese has never lied to me. Can confirm. I love Cheese. The only thing I don't like about Cheese is his sister calls me Mr. Lizzing Guy. She's uncultured. Doesn't know me. Also, she's probably going to burn his fucking house down. That part's concerning. Daddy, Lizen Daddy is your new name. No, it's not. My roommate says similar. Your roommate calls me Mr. Lizzing Guy? You guys got to stop putting me on the TV. Lizen's not even that much of my chat. Like, Lizen's like 20% at the most of things that happen in here. At the most, at the top end. At the top end, Lizen is 20%. Stop. No, not Lizen Daddy said what? That's not. I'm not Lizen Daddy. Don't call me Lizen Daddy. God damn it. Why can't we just have a normal night? Why can't we have a normal night? Why can't we just talk about video games?
Hello, the Lizing Guy.
Okay.
Can you give me mod so I can time out the other cat in the chat, Jaoy?
Jaoy? Other cat in the chat, Jaoy. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Mike says your avatar looks like our fluffy black cat, so she calls it TJ stream. That's fair. I apologize, refer Lizen father. God damn it. I was watching something, or reading something earlier. I think I was reading some drama about the Streamer Awards or some shit. And I saw someone who was like criticizing some fucking streamer, and they were like, you know, a streamer's chat is a reflection of them. And I almost instinctively tried to punch them through my monitor. Because I thought of all the awful shit you guys say. Can I have mods so I ban myself? I don't think mods can ban themselves. I don't think that happens.
Hi Cat, stuck at work, but wanted to make sure I stopped in to remind you to feed Cheese and the rest of the chatters in the basement.
What?
Feed Ordian.
Don't say feed Ordian. No one's in the basement. I hope you have a nice day at work. It sucks that you're stuck there. Hope you're working on cool stuff. I miss you. Hope you're getting that OT. Nice feed? Don't say nice feed. Chat is based 80% of the time. Does that mean I'm 80% based? Wait, does that mean I'm 80% based?
Man upset he can Lizoon more people now that there is 130 people. I don't remember when I first got here, but I think it was like 50. Embrace Lizoon. Accordion.
What do you mean embrace Lizoon? You guys are weird. You guys are weird. What's going on? Wait, am I based 80% of the time? Have you heard of the game Dreadout? Sounds vaguely familiar. I have a vamp gaze I slam for +1 skills with 22 PDR and 14 MDR. Any thoughts on pricing? 22 PDR? Probably 22 PDR. So you're 3 off max. I'd throw it up. I'd throw it up for 3 high runes. I'd throw it up for 3 or best offer. You can probably get around a burr for it, or maybe like a Cervex. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Like, I think there's one. I remember I was actually looking at that exact helmet earlier, and I'm pretty sure there was one extremely similar listed for like 3 high runes, but it was like 24 PDR. Now, if you want, there's 2 ways you can go about that. You could, okay, so probably not a great idea if you need the high runes. You could also gamba it and hit it with a P box and see if you hit 2 sockets, because that'll double its value. But if you hit 1 socket, it'll fucking deplete its value. Not by a ton, but enough. So, but you can let somebody else take the P box slam and just list it for 3 and see if it sells. I think there's one slightly better already listed for 3, but if somebody wants to buy it from you or sees you first, you know, I'd say like a burr, probably. Not a cervix. God damn it.
And today at the streamer
oh
awards,
my God.
we have the award for the most based chat, and it goes to Lee Zoon Daddy. What makes this achievement even more special is most of his chat are locked in the basement.
Oh my
Lee
God.
Zoon Audion.
That's not a thing. People in my chat get tired of the TTSs. I feel like if I took TTS away, more people would leave my chat or be upset than people who get scared away by TTS. If anything, I should probably enable the AI voices for the chat. Ooh, unique amulet and occultist. Lower the cost to see how tired we are of it? No. I was actually thinking of doing something where, like, we have a community, like, once a week, we have a night where we remove the cooldown and lower the cost of TCS for, like, 2 hours. No, not a nightly listen. Can we do Obama Trump roleplay? Oh, God. Games developed in Indonesia. Oh, my God. We can call it Listen Hour. Remember the days of trolling my streamer when song requests were a thing? Oh, dear God. Sounds like chaos. It would be chaos. It'd be interesting, though. Enable AI questions is so good. AI questions? What is AI questions? I'm very curious about that one. Oh, hey, telling of beads. I haven't seen one of these in fucking forever. Sucks, though. I guess I could have slammed it, but fuck it. Emo curio, dog shit, items. 2 combat. Technically all res. You'd have CR on this. It's actually value. First time in chat. Found your guides really useful as a new player. Just dropped a wisp. Do I slam? Ooh. The majority of PD2 players are going to tell you to slam that. The majority. I'm not the majority. What I'm going to tell you is, how badly do you need money right now? And would 2 to 3 high runes drastically improve your farming speed or your build? That's usually the thought I have. Because currently, oh, Jesus Christ, a clean wisp is 4 high runes right now? Oh, God. You get 1 tapped in T2 maps as a Poison Strike Necro. How much money do you have? Like, how much currency do you have HR wise? Yeah, sell that ring. It's 4 5. Like, sure, say you hit FCR on it. Say you hit FCR on it. Boom, you're insta rich. But the chances of hitting FCR on it are so low, you're more likely to brick it or get a shit corruption and half its value. Or lose 4 high runes. My opinion, if you're having trouble progressing and you're not just blasting, sell it and buy upgrades. It's 50. No, it's not 50-50. You either do it or don't. I'm going to beat your ass. Yeah, sell it and buy upgrades. The fact that it's a 4 high rune ring right now, Especially depending on the rolls, you could even possibly get more with the lightning absorb and the magic find. Like, I've slammed 9 wisps. Best case, you get 11 lightning res. Yeah. Best case, you probably get res. Best case. Sure, you could hit a huge gamba. Slam or deal with the dread of being a bitch for the rest of your life? Nah. There are plenty of things I don't slam. Because, you know, PD2 players have a huge gamba problem. I say as I gamble these items. Not... Oh. Huh. Combat skills, max res, all res. Interesting. With lifesteal. That might be good. Slam with day 2 and it bricked. Yep. I've bricked a lot of valuable items this season. But when I was first starting, when I was struggling through maps, I was not bricking things that could basically improve my entire build. I'll tell you that. The answer on if you should slam something or not in Project Diablo 2 is not something you should listen to Project Diablo 2 players about, because they will all tell you to slam. You should listen to, will it help you get that same amount of money faster to sell that item? If the answer is yes, sell the fucking item. There's a reason I slam basically anything below a high rune. I worsen, so I slam everything. Yeah, and sometimes you're going to hit, but other times you're going to be poorer for that over time. Sleeper, are you going to do a stream before Friday about what build or going over builds for PD2, or are you just winging it? Yeah. This may potentially be our last night on PD2. I have a lot of PoE2 prep I need to go. I'm going to send you a DM Discord AI name, and when you're off stream, search about it. It's funny. So, okay, I'll look it up. We're probably moving on to PoE2 content after this, because Wednesday I have Wednesday I might do some practice. Random, it's all right. You're going to be playing the same game as me soon again anyway, friend. Why are you sad? I'm probably going to give you a bunch of shit. Just pixels? You can't take them with you? Well, it's just pixels, but, you know, money's not real either. Just paper. It's about time. You can get that wisp. You can sell it for 4 high runes, upgrade your build, save yourself a shitload of time, or you can brick it and then have to farm 4 more high runes to upgrade your build. You know? It's about making life easier and more comfortable. How do I slam money? Go to a casino. That's how you slam money. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. And yeah, I know all the PD2 players are fucking whinging in their shit right now, being like, we gotta slam everything, I slam everything, I made 10 mirrors. Like, yeah, we get it. You guys have a fucking dopamine deficiency problem. It's fine. I get it. I do it too. PD2 patch looks terrible. I was waiting for it, but then I decided to stay on PD2. I don't think it looks terrible. It definitely looks like it's lacking. And I'm not super, like... I know for a fact that the maximum I will probably play it is 7 days. Maximum is 7 days. If I make it to 7 days, I will be surprised. But I will, we will see. We will see. We will see. Limitless Paladin is fun, but I don't know. I need 20 to 25 minutes for a T1 map. 20 to 25 minutes for a T1 map is a bit much. 40 AM hydration check, drink water. Oh, God. It'll be a week or two for me, and that's it. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with getting a week out of it. I have no need not to. I've done pretty much everything I wanted to in PD2 at this point. I killed T2 Declone. I got my assassin to crazy juice levels. I'm blasting maps. I'm slamming everything I find. I've done pretty much all I care about right now other than try some other builds. Which, if I come back to PD2, that's what I do. Does ignore target defense mean always hit? 1 second. Sorry, I'm like choking. It ignores defense, so it ignores the defense calculation, meaning so there's always a 95% chance you can hit. Like you can't really go above 95 on certain things. There's a couple skills it could, but like so ignore target defense only works on like non-rare monsters. So it doesn't work on like unique monsters, bosses, stuff like that. So that's where you still need it. but it is really good for just like clearing maps. The PD2 changed it to hit up to 100% like season 2 ago. Did they? Yeah, chance to hit takes into account your AR and monster's defense rating. Did they change it? I'd have to go look at patch notes from recent seasons because I feel like I would remember that. I feel like I would remember that. Oh, Tangia. I know what Tangia is. Yeah, I know what Tangia is. I actually have the Tangia bot in my stream. I just haven't activated anything on it. Tangia has some cool shit. Tangia actually has a little mini dungeon game that people in the chat can join for points. And I can add in custom like sprite weapons and stuff for them to go exploring dungeons with. Just it takes into account AR. So if you ignore defense, it makes it easier to hit because your AR is higher net, but that doesn't mean it always hits. Yeah, there you go. Is there a big temple corrupt on my weapon? Sorry, I'm gonna share with someone. Hey, that's good. That sounds rad. It's not like super, you know, like it's like someone will start a dungeon with a command and then everybody can like, it's like up to like 6 or 8 people can join. And it like goes like, oh, hey, you know, they did this in the dungeon. You like level and stuff. And so they just go, you don't really see much other than the characters popping into the dungeon. There's nothing like crazy about it, but it's neat. It's neat. It's something fun. It's a little thing. A lot of those streams that run like the tower defense also play it a lot. Oh, I'm getting licked. Time for bed. Have a good one, Mav. Hey, Mav. Wait, are you still here, Mav? 1 second. Wait. I forgot. I gotta tell Mav something. Okay. I can't promise anything, but I would say expect to see some Hero Siege stuff in the next like 2 weeks. Yeah, you can post the link. Maximum hit chance increased to 100%. Okay, but the calc would still work the same for like bosses and stuff. Well, map materials might S-Storm Spire 36 life bow GC. Dude, you're rich. Oh, another PD2 update. Based. PD2 trader update. It's auto DG, but you get items in the end and get a lot of free redeems on stream. That's kind of cool. I can't promise anything, but I will say without promising anything, beta potentially soon. How the fuck did you... Oh, Nightfall. Will you be able to strike... Limeaze. Limeaze, blink twice if you're in danger. Blink twice if you're in danger. Oh, God. Keyboard died? Yes, I am able to stream the beta. There is no limit on content for the beta. I can stream every single part of it. Have a good sleep, Mav. The snake got to Limeaze. Help him. Stop it. Enough with the snake, guys. There's no snakes. Even the balls. Oh, that's a lot of cows. That's a lot of cows. Oh, Templar's materials might. I just talked about how I gotten one of these. I hadn't gotten one of these. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got sacred armor. I literally talked about this 2 hours ago. I mentioned how I hadn't got one of these. I'm not blind slamming that. Oh, fuck my health. Wait, why does this hurt so bad? GG, calling it. Yeah, I literally, like, 2 hours ago, I was like, you know, I'm surprised I haven't got one of those this season. It's like, what are my kills? Yeah, so 228,000 on this character. I had 310,000 on my paladin. I normally get a sacred armor way before that. Oh, you know, I normally get it from Geed. You ID it before his game's DCs? Oh, that's a good point. Aw. Oh, level 8. Not bad. Level 8 might. Slam time. I actually want to see something with that. I wanted to test something with the Templar's Might, but I hadn't had a chance because I didn't want to fucking buy one. Cool. Cool. I'll test it after the map. I think this is a 200% density map, by the way. Oh my god, there's goblins. There's goblins. There's goblins in here. This is it. This is it. Oh, I'm gonna slam it. Don't worry about that. Zod incoming? I'm not gonna get another Zod. I'm not gonna get another Zod. I think my rune drops are dried up. I've already found every single rune in the game. This is like a hit recovery debuff here or something. Mlem incoming? Probably. Yoshi's? I'm gonna Yoshi your nuts, dude. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Goblin number 1. Hull rune and Goal rune. Okay, Goal rune. Okay. We're up a Templars and a Goal rune so far this map. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. I'm all in. I'm going deep. Holma goal. Jaw goal my nuts. Ah.
Veg time. Love you all. Beat kting
Aw,
veg
love
kting
you,
veg
10-10.
time
Oh, God.
kting. I am coming back from my 10-minute ban, and I kting cat,
Okay.
slap, cat slap
Okay.
chat.
He's really remixing.
Kting lack kitty, fat kting kitty, pur poot kting fat, cat, fat ass kting cat slap chat. Good night kting night everyone.
Damn.
Kting accordate kting accordate.
We gotten the Goblin
kting
rumored yet?
kting.
No.
Accordion.
Holy shit, he did a full-on remix of all the memes. Good night, Tenton. I'll miss you. Thank you for the good emote. And the dislocation of one of my kidneys from laughing so hard at it. I hope you sleep well. Sing it rockapella. Goblin number 2. Still no sushi wide. I'm adding sushi wide. Alright, alright, alright. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Oh, come on. Where's the loot, dude? Where's the loot? Still no ass? What do you mean ass? World begs for sushi wide. No, it doesn't. Alright, hold on. We gotta swap this around. I already have one of those. Oh, it's 2 socket? Yikes. Alright. I want to test this. What's my damage right now? 18k. If I give you this... Oh, he can't wear it. Alright, well, never mind then. Oh, 2 sockets. Alright, I'll take it. Not the best, but I'll take 2 sockets. Better than 1 socket. Alright. What is a level 8 aura? 2 socket worth. That? Yeah, it's max level might with that. I'm not adding that. Jesus. God damn. I remember someone linked me this before and I accidentally had it open on my other monitor for like 4 hours. And every time I looked over, it was like a jiggly ass jump scare. What's it worth? I'd actually search it on the trade site. The trade macro won't search it right. Templars might. Might aura. Aura. Might. X might O skill 8 and then sockets 2. Hold on. It doesn't really display that very well. Apparently it's worth 6 high runes? What the fuck? No way. No, okay, no, it's less than that. It's less than that. Still worth. Still worth. It's like at least like 3 to 5 high runes. Somewhere in there. A lot of them are very, very priced. This one's pretty meh. Yeah, 3 to 5 high runes. Ali said it's bedtime. Oh, good night, Arcfee. Good night, friend. Sleep well. I'll miss you. A fair bit. Level 8 R alone is like 3 HR or more. Dude, this thing was worth like nothing last league. Is this because of the popularity of Zons right now for their merc? Like, who's running this that makes it so valuable? Interesting. Curious what build is running it. Like, last league, I swear to God, last season, those things were, like, not even, like, an ohm. Like, summoners, I guess? But no, not really many people are doing, is using a bow zone? Yeah, okay. Who's running Teamite? Any summoner? Any summoner. Okay, yeah, summon druid. Summon druid. Okay. Right, summon druid. I forgot summon druid's like fucking huge this league. I'll say, I don't think a lot of people are running Green Goblin. I think Green Goblin kind of fell off. Ooh, okay. Faith Bubbles, Might Iron, Vigor Iron for Merc. Okay, yeah. Some people are. People are silly. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that surprised me about it is last season, that thing was like an 8 Templar's Might last season was like a fucking ohm, if you were lucky. Green Goblin in top Necros and SC at least one. Yeah, I can see a couple. And Green Goblin's not bad, it's just like good at very specific things. Holy shit, I like that emote. Yeah, give me a second, I'll toss that on. Alright, well, we still have one more goblin, by the way. Still got one more goblin. Ooze Fang. That's a name. PDE. I think I have like 30 of those things. What is that? That's Glorpass.
Okay, I'm back from the hospital. Thanks for not sucking the venom out. I see where loyalties are.
I didn't even know you got bit. Your TTS wasn't specific. I didn't realize you actually got bit. You gotta make it more like dramatic, the way Nightfall does. Okay, let's get this straight. I'm not sucking venom out of anybody. Don't get bit. Stop getting bit by fucking snakes. Mine isn't Glorpass? No, yeah, I like yours. Why not? After all we've been through? Izzy, you've shown up to my channel to spam Glorpass and talk about how cold you are for 3 weeks. I might save you. Maybe. Don't forget the cat. What about me? I do love Skaith. I do love Skaith a lot. It's fucking cold? I wish it was cold here. It's never cold here. It sucks. Save no one who's trying to use a snake as a flashlight. We have been over this. Fair. It's warm here again? Oh, that's good. You were like about to like freeze to death or some shit. So one thing about the UK is that there's only like one venomous snake type in the whole island. Oh, that's helpful. Save 7 inches here this week. Snowed 7 inches. Fuck me. You must live around the same place Cheese does over in the Midwest. Because he was talking about the snow today. Sorry, brother. Or Cheese. 7 inches impresses you? I feel like 7 inches should impress most people. That's a lot of snow. Oh, you're talking about dicks again. 8 inches of rain in Seattle and the river overflowed on the road? Holy fucking Seattle. Cat update? Cat update? Yeah, how's she acclimating? They're pretty good in my area too. Oof. Rip friends. Cat hated it? No, I didn't. I like it. I'm just in the middle of a map. I'm going to add it. No, it's a he. He's 11-year-old and the owners aren't picking up. He was just so fat when he first came here and didn't come close to my mom. Thought it was a girl. That's so funny. So it has like a tag and the owners just don't care. Does it just have like only their phone number on it? Voicemail? Address as well? Did you look up the address and stuff and see how far away it is? I'd start researching them. It's like 10. Okay. I start researching them. We had May of 59 real feel in northern Alaska. Fuck. Jeez, I mean, you're in Alaska, so... But god damn, dude. I mean, yeah. Go alley-oop and to dunk on him? What? They're talking for so long about Mr. Pass Out when he gets erect, like an hour 7 is probably not going to impress chat. Holy. Holy. Yo, I watched your videos on tools, which was awesome. Do you have a video on what we should actually be trying to sell? Like, should we be trying to sell maps, for example? I feel like I think I briefly touched on things you can sell in my Season 11 guide about, like, how to use the trade site and currency. The problem is, I think that mostly talks about early league, which, like, I know somebody gave me shit for this in the YouTube comments, but, like, we are kind of in, like, later league now. Like, this is considered late league or late season when it comes to, like, pricing. Like, valuable items have almost doubled in price and less valuable things have dropped. So things you can sell are, like, mostly of high value or slammed at this point. Honestly, I would use the tool to just price check a lot of things. There's still some good, like, small charms and skillers you can sell. If you're farming high-level maps, especially, like, tier 3s, make sure you pick up level 91 grand charms or ones that can be re-rolled so that you can try to re-roll them with P-gems into good skillers, but obviously you're going to need gems for map rolling mats, so it's only when you're plush on that. Pick up all perfect gems. Obviously, chasing corrupted zones for worldstone shards. This late in, a lot of people are doing trades for worldstone shards. So definitely, like, if you're trying to just, like, build up an initial wealth, definitely chase corrupted zones and try to farm as much as you can and look for big ones like cow level. Cow level's a crazy one to find. Not using the meta. Oh, hey, goblin. Fucker. Where? How? You didn't drop anything. Come on. Bad game. Maps are a little hard to sell as far as I know. I've never tried to really sell maps outside of like Blood Moon maps. So Blood Moon maps are definitely sellable if you get one of those. People will buy Blood Moon maps. I don't know for how much. Yeah, you can also look at LOD farming depending on your class. Like if you want a LOD farm, does that just mean rerolling new games? Yeah, it would mean like chasing. Let me leave this game. I'm done with this game anyway. So yeah, I mean, like, okay, I Bloodmore and Den of Evil. I'm going to go to Bloodmore and farm Bloodmore and Den of Evil. And then you just keep remaking games, clearing, like, as much of the zone as you can do quickly to try to get world stones. And then you swap to a new game. And if the zone changed, go there. If not, go to the same zone. You can farm world stones like that pretty easy if you're still at a very low profit level or mapping is too hard. Depending on your build, you can also farm Chaos Sanctuary. You can farm Trav. You can farm gold and try to sell orbs from Anya. That's another one a lot of people do. They'll get like a bunch of gold find. They'll farm Trav. They'll buy mapping orbs from Anya and sell them in stacks of like 50 or 100 on the exchange. There's a lot of varied ways to make money. Most of it, unfortunately, is just like a slot machine pull. And the value of a lot of early things has gone down at this point. At this point, a lot of especially unique items outside of extremely high value are the ones that are going to be slammed. Like you need good slams to sell stuff these days. Though there are ones that have high value. You just hit a mirror? Holy fuck, you're insane. Like, you found a mirror, you didn't break a mirror, right? With Summon Druid, I'm mapping fine. Most items don't sell for what they are listed for on site, even undercutting. Yeah, a lot of them are inflated, so now you're looking at slamming, but also there are a lot of things you can buy for Worldstone shards. Because Worldstone shards are a good bubblegum. Found a mirror in a T2 map. Holy based, you're fucking rich, dude. Easy. Wasden ranked is in like a year. Oof. Pay with 7 items? Oh my god. Should I dump any points in energy for bone armor? Yes. If you're playing a build that has a synergy for bone armor, it's very much in your interest to pump the fuck out of energy for bone armor. Just have enough vit to survive like a random elemental hit here and there. He skipped my prison message. I'm going back up. What do I even play? I'm currently broke as fuck summon druid. Whatever you want. If you can sell that mirror, you play whatever you want. You pick the fastest mapper and you buy stuff for them. I will say I don't know what the value of a mirror is right now. But unless I ranked AC did only 20k less damage than theirs. Holy. Wait, did you research the cat owners at all, Isui? I'm curious. Let me see. What's a mirror worth? Hey chat, anyone able to join a game in hell mode and help out with some waypoints? Got rushed, but they didn't get waypoints. If I had waypoints, I would help. I have like no fucking waypoints. A Lilith's mirror is 25 to 30 HR? Holy fuck, dude. If I can't ask? No, you're fine to ask. Yeah, this Vora will help you out. Want a non-eth cryptic axe or CV insight before I drop it on the ground? There you go. Can you teach me League as a week? He probably could. I don't know if you can translate meowing. Okay, so you have a mirror, Ryan, which is 25 to 30 high runes. You could play almost any juiced build in the game for that amount. My build cost about that much, and I'm not even fully juiced, but this build can come online for a lot cheaper. I'd play this or Nova or Fire Golems if you want the fastest mapper. You could also build a Giga Bosser like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. If it was you, what would you play? Maybe Fire Golem? Like, it depends what you want to do. Do you want to farm tier 2 bosses, or do you want to farm maps as fast as possible? I'm playing Fist of Fire Sin because I had 30 high runes, and that's what I wanted to do. But I will say, for the price point of this build, it's a bit much for what it does. To be fair, don't get me wrong, it maps super fast, it's smooth, it's fun, it never dies. I have a lot of fun with it. But it's very expensive. The claw here with the fastest alone is 12 HRs, if not 12.5. This chest was 7 HRs without the facets. With the facets, you're probably looking at like 14.5 HR. So already this is like 36, like 26 HR in items, just these two. Never gotten to T2 bosses before. I only ever mapped and done like Uber Diablo. Yeah, it really depends what you want to do. I will say this season, there is a lot of builds that can do T2s really easy because they're bugged and have 50% less health. So almost anything you play, you could pivot to a bosser eventually. But there's a lot of options. If it was me, I would probably either play Fire Golems, which is also very expensive right now, or I'd probably play Fist of Fire, or I'd play Nova Sork. Like, if I just wanted to blast maps, that's what I play. If I wanted to kill bosses, I'd probably do a Maul Druid, like a Maul Bear Druid, a Blade Sentinel Assassin, a Venom Blade Sentinel Assassin, or what else would I do? I don't know. Your Druid Summoner, you could probably kill Declone with that alone. Juice Druid Summoner is pretty strong too. As for owners, I think my mom's going to ring the bell tomorrow or something. Fuck them. They may not even live there anymore or care. And PG2 Wiki, the drop rate of Lilith's Mirror is 1 in 25 million. Jesus. Never fully gotten into LoL purely because I know no one who plays it. Fair enough. Probably at silver skill if I go back to League now. Okay, so you say Nova Sork? Nova Sork is one of the fastest mappers in the game. He's asking what to do with 30 high runes. Nova Sork's a great option. It's just ungodly expensive to, like, actually feel good. Ah, this is a fresh game, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Whee. My pricing shortcut not working. I can't seem to price check the fat bald cat on my screen. Do you have the same problem, chat? I'm not for sale. Also, I'm not bald. Is Vanguard banned in Brazil? Izzy, what server do you play on? Probably some fucking EU server.
I love boners.
Oh, I forgot to add the thing. Yeah, that. I actually really like this emote. There we go. How's that survivability feeling? COA good? Yeah, feels really good. I like never die. The only time I've died in the past like 30 hours of gameplay was when I was looking away from my screen on Uber Ancients for 30 seconds. And I died to the lightning. Other than that, I have not died. I've had 1 or 2 close calls, but like nothing has actually killed me. Well, I just finished building a new PC yesterday to play a 25-year-old game based. Yeah. Tell me about the irony. I built this PC back before D4 came out to play D4. And then I hated D4. And then I proceeded to play WoW for like a year straight. Which is, well, WoW Classic, so also a 20-year-old game. There are some problems with Vanguard. Uh-oh. Nightfall's getting banned from his favorite game. How's my attack rating doing? Oh, we're 99, yeah. Yeah, survivability-wise, it's really good. The Arcanes, Verdungo, puzzle piece, COA combo's nice. I'm debating switching some things around and building this so I could just like go do T2 bosses. Because all I really need is like a couple swaps in the gear. Most likely just like I need some FHR swaps and probably need to run a Vamp Gaze with perfect PDR and like a good slam. Who posts Guardian Angels don't play the game? Yep. That's how it was with God, what item I was trying to buy the other day that nobody was actually like paying attention to the fact that they were selling. Oh my god, what was this? Pissing me off. Grave Robber's Grand Charm of Balance. Grave Robber? Oh, that's the fucking... That's the thing. Okay. You know what that is? What's wrong, Izzy? What's wrong, you little cutie? Why are you sad? Hold on, I have too many windows open. Let me close some fucking windows. What is Graver? Oh, okay. Wait, why does it make a noise when I send a message? The fuck? No. Oh, fire skill damage. That's all right. Put that in the charm inventory. This guy gonna come get his charm. That's fun. Sorry, I just messaged me pissed I have that Syndeck. Wait, some guy just messaged you pissed that you have that Syndeck listed for 7? What do you mean? Oh, there he is. Wait, what do you mean he's pissed? Yo. Tell me it's only worth 20 Worldstone shards. Sure. Sure, dude. Told him didn't ask. Fucking based. You took the chance that I wanted to. What would you say? My prison sentence ends tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean prison sentence? What prison sentence? You have a prison sentence? Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Tell him it's 9 HR now. Based. Sub? Oh. I'm sure someone will just gift you again to keep you locked in here. Downloading League. Based. This guy left fucking skeletons all over my shit. So, those summon echoes just leave like a fucking mess of bones everywhere. It's so funny. It's such a funny detail of Diablo. Scrubbed on Atmos and got cannot be frozen. I don't even know what you can do with this. Oh, I mean, you could sell it. I don't know if Atmos is gonna sell for like a ton. What is the proc on Atmos now? Remember my Riot account? Oh god. Amp damage on striking. That seems pretty good. Have you checked it out on the trade site? CBF values are a little funky. Sometimes something with CBF is like hella value, and sometimes people are like, I don't fucking want that. I really don't know how many people are running Atmos right now on their endgame builds is one of the main things. It says 3HR, but who knows? Are you searching archived or are you searching regular? Oh, facet. Back to prison? What do you mean back to prison? Yeah, somebody wants you to be, I guess. Oh, we got Ashen Plains. Lovely. Yeah, depending on archive, I mean, I could see high HR value in a CBF next slam. Honestly. Archived? Yeah. I mean, I could see it. You put it, if you're looking for the money, if that's like the highest peak value you see, you could throw it up for like 3 HR OBO and like see how you feel. Or you could even like up the price on that and put or best offer, you know, OBO, and see if somebody like drops it down to that. One of the things I always suggest people do, and I like to do, is leave the door open for people to haggle. For as many people as you get that will try to haggle you, even when you set a stern price, there's a lot of people that see your price and go, a little too high. And a lot of what you can do is you can put or best offer on high value items, and it kind of opens the door for those more hesitant people that don't want to bother others with like impeding on them. It opens the door for them to haggle or drop the price and see if you're willing to take it. I know there's like an offer button and everything, but a lot of people won't use that. So that's why I always put or best offer. It psychologically signals like to people who are hesitant about that, like, hey, I'm okay with you trying to lowball this. Let's see what we can do. Because most people aren't like okay to do that or willing to do that, especially newer players. So I would try that. You'll probably get a good amount for it, I'd hope. So cat, I found a martial arts 35 life charm, trying to trade for a pally combat skills life charm. That's something would be interested in. I don't think I have a pally combat skills life charm. Otherwise, I might be interested in that. I can look. I don't know if I have one, though. Thank you, sir. Yeah, of course, friend. Of course. No problemo. I can check if I have a combat skiller. I don't think I have one anymore, but I'll look. If someone messes me with an offer with a decent range, I never decline. Same. I rarely decline decent range. Like, it's a decent range. I've had people try to, like, lowball me a lot, like, really bad, and I just ignore them. Or tell them no. But yeah, there's a reason, like, anything I have that's more than, like, a high rune in value, I'll usually put OBO, and they'll shave, like, a goal off the price, and then, like, fuck it, I'd rather move the item, you know? Okay, I can take a goal loss on the price of an item, just get it out of my goddamn stash. Do I want to do that Ashen Plains? Probably. This is like, it's like Giga Density roll. Is Baron sitting there? Yep.
Smooching time 8 months already, and just 2 more days for the birthday boy stream.
Oh god.
Cheers for the 7 months of smooching time. Peepo Shy Cat arrive and Wide Cat chatting.
Aw. Azrael, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months of being here and being cute and always being a ray of sunshine to me, my friend. I love you. Thank you. Cat kiss. Venom grips or Drax for Poison Stripe Necro. I like Drax because of the life on kill. Oh, Steel. Holy shit, this is a big map. I like the life on kill on Drax. If you can cover enough life on kill on slams, Ooh, smooching times. Then sure. But honestly, the LPK on Drax is big. It's big. Don't get me wrong, that poison damage is awesome. Trangs does have poison damage. Trangs does not have life on kill. That's one of the big things it's missing. Trying out life for Poison Strike. Trang's really good. The FCR is good. You want the FCR for your teleport. But yeah, you want to get life on kill. You can also... So here's the other thing about Necro. You're most likely, when you're going Poison Strike, especially in the late game, you're probably going to have Blood Golems. And your Blood Golems are probably going to heal you for all the life you need, and a single life on kill slam should be okay. Especially because you shouldn't be taking much damage as you gear up, and once you get a Martyrdom and an Innocence... Once you get a Martyrdom and an Innocence, you're not going to be taking damage. Now time for Not Alright. Oh. Tranks is my preference on P-Strike. Yeah, it's good. Golem's Leech Slave is enough, to be honest. Yeah, it can be. He's not really geared yet, though, so he's still, like, a little vulnerable. I'd honestly say maybe just roll with a Trangs. Maybe price out a Trangs with LEK. It's probably going to be really expensive, though. But I would say focus on trying to get your Innocence and Martyrdom first. Problem with that is Innocence is so fucking expensive. It probably costs more than you just got. Actually, what's a Zod right now? What's the Zod value? Let me look. It's not 4.5, is it? No, that's probably old pricing. 3.5? Okay. About 350. You could probably get Innocent. Like, honestly, one of the biggest things you can do for tankiness... I went the Blood and Brown route over Inno Martyr? Really? Are you ever going to transition to Inno Martyr, or do you just prefer that? Made a COA instead of Innocence? COA, interesting. Just prefer it? How's it feel teleporting into mobs? I've never tried the build without like full stack setup. I've never tried the Bramble Bone Flame combo. Oh, Chains of Honor. Okay. I never die. My damage is super high. Oh, okay. I mean, I mean, really, all you're really doing with Innocence and Martyrdom is you're removing the need to self-cast Bone Armor. That's all you're doing. And you're taking a loss of damage to do that, like, realistically. Oh, yeah, you have an Inno Pharaoh Doom Merc. Okay, well, if you have that, then yes, you're fine. Yeah, if you eliminate the need to... Like, that's all really Martyrdom and Innocence is. It's keeping perma Bone Armor up if you're getting railed, or just removing your need to cast it again. Just we were like second day of League during playthroughs, so I made it as soon as I found a base. That's fair. You probably sell it and get yourself a Bramble when you're getting railed. All right. I'd personally go for a Bramble over that. Bramble with a Bone Flame, like you were saying. It's probably the cheaper option, and then try to get like an Innocence, Doom, Exile, Ferocity Merc. I know that's giga expensive. You're basically talking dropping like 10 plus high runes into your Merc, but you may get the Cold Merc with the fucking Doom, and like just everything around you is just constantly frozen. There's a cheaper version of that too. If you want to know the tech. Somebody Necro builds the Merc. Okay, so if you get at least just the Innocence on the Merc, once you get the Innocence, get a Drognon's Teaching and put like some shitty cheap cold facets in it, because Drognon's Teaching procs Frost Nova over and over with Innocence, so everything will be constantly like giga slowed all the time. It's like level 45 Nova or some shit. You can do that before you can afford a Doom, and it really helps a lot with like slowing things down and chilling them. So it helps a lot with your early, but that's if you're going to try gearing out your Merc. You think Doom would be good for AB Druid on the Merc? I feel like things are chilled already as AB Druid. And I feel like you already have a pretty good wall, because you're probably throwing out some summons just to like eat damage. Because Doom on a Merc is really just for like the freeze aura. It's really just to slow everything around you down. With Arctic Blast, you're already primarily a cold build. Granted, things aren't instantly slowed when you telly into them, but yeah. You don't benefit from negative res on your Merc. Yeah, Infinity 100% on AB. 100%. Yeah, items that give negative res to an element that are on your merc do not affect your damage. They only affect the mercenary's damage. So you wouldn't want anything like that on him. But Infinity, since it does Conviction Aura, that does affect your damage because it's an aura lowering their resistances. Alright, we got a Horizon. I got a Steel. Boop. Mana. That's still a +2 Steel Carapace. I didn't even know you could slam mana. I don't think I've ever slammed mana in my life. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a possible slam. What's this new LeBlanc art? You're a new LeBlanc art. Ooh, this thing sucks price-wise when you don't get a good slam. Yikes. Oh, well. No, see. Fire res. Cool. Whoop. Whoop. Boom. 4-3. Come on. I haven't found a single 5-5 facet this season. Feels badge, man. Feels giga badge. Shit neck. Actually, not really a shit neck, but not enough for me to care. We blasting. We gizzy jizzy blasting. That's so funny. One sec, guys. Does SC is in Wild for Vengeance or no? All right. Yeah. It's a good Vengeance. Yeah, it's usually what they want is just high flat damage SCs. It's good for that. It ideally would have something additional on it, like life or something like that. I am done running around off my excitement. It's time to look at the bosser tier list. There's some really good bossers out there. There's some really good bossers out there that are like very easy to put together. I think the cheapest one is like there's some Sin versions. That's supposed to be Carapace. How much for it? How much are these things fucking worth? It's like got the shittiest slam possible on it. In fact, I have 2 of them. This one has FCR. I have an FCR one and a mana slam one. I don't think any of them are worth fucking anything. I think they're worth like a goal, maybe, if that. Well, apparently this one is listed for an ohm, but I've had mine listed for an ohm for like 3 days, and I'm pretty sure no one's bought it. Let me go double check that I actually have it listed. Yeah, this thing listed for 1 for 3 days. I'd probably list it for a lot less. Hey, Sleepy, a week or so ago, you were talking about how Sanctuary Sack is pretty decent this season. Is 2-hand viable, I think, or is the shield needed for extra skills? The shield's mostly for block and for extra skills, mostly because like something like Skywarden is so fucking overpowered for that build. It's insane for defense and offense because it's basically +4 to Sanctuary. But you can technically do 2-hand, and you could use the Holy Sword parry for some of your defensives. Like, you can do 2-hand Sank. It's just like, you're not gonna, there's not much of a damage difference between like 1-hand Sank and 2-hand Sank. Like, yeah, you're adding raw flat with the 2-hand, but the plus skills of Sanctuary is where you're getting all the damage for Sack. Anyone need a burr break? I got 6 lows and need 2 burrs. Holy shit. What a chad. But yeah, I have 2 +2s of these. Their value is, I don't know, fucking yet to be determined. I know the 10 FCR one's probably worth like a goal to a Vex. I don't know about this. The fucking mana one's probably like an ist for all I care. Probably an ist to a goal. I mean, two Carapaces themselves are worth pretty good. I mean, this one can still be socketed. I guess so can the other one. You had like a 2 socket on its value, but I'm not going to burn P boxes on them. All right, time to go do that other thing. 250 for the Mana Slam one? Yeah. Come to Cat 57, passwords 1. Need Infinity on my Phoenix Strike Assassin. Where best to farm, you think? Kind of stuck on LOD or 20-minute maps? Phoenix Strike Assassin, your Tri-Element. Honestly, Trav or Cows. Like, it's hard when you're not able to map. Surprised you can't map as a Phoenix. What gear are you wearing? Are you wearing Nats? Alright, boom. I'm a Carapace. Cool. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the +2 Carapace. Okay, and get out of the basement soon. I'm really hungry. No one's in the basement. There's no basement. Don't put that in D2 chat. They're going to ban me. I can map. It's just not that fast. I'm surprised it's not that fast. Is Phoenix really that slow? How many GCs do you have? There's no basement? There is no basement. Need full GCs with full Natalias? 8 plus Torch plus Annie and like your full Nats, or... Fuck, man. I'd swap to Fist of Fire. Full Nats? Fuck, man. I'd buy a Fire Lizard's Talon and swap to fucking Fist of Fire. If it takes that long to map, like, hold on. I kind of want to, like, take all my gear off and see how long a T1 map takes me. I'm actually kind of curious. I might be overselling Fist of Fire here, but I'm going to try after this. You can farm LOD content, though. Chaos Sanctuary, since you're Tri-Element, you could easily do Chaos Sank. Chaos Sank's a great place to farm. It's one of my favorites. Trav is always really good. It's mostly best for gold farmers, but it's, like, honestly not bad for gear and loot. And then, yeah, any of the 85 zones, like, you have your pick of the litter on those. I like the pit a lot. Don't say take it off. God damn it. After this map, I want to do a test where I want to take off, like... I want to put on the Nats set and just see how that feels. Take off Infinity off my Merc, too. Infinity does do a lot of legwork for damage, honestly. You forget that when you have one. Hey, Toxic Positive League players, give me your Slur tier lists. Jesus. I make tier lists for everything these days. Do I have a shitty Fire Lizards? Probably not. Would a jewel with big max and defense be useful at all? Usually it needs like really big max and then either ED or IAS. Roll a map and run and time it. Yeah, try like a tier 1 map with no with like as few immunities as possible. Problem with Phoenix Strike is you're susceptible to like your tri damage, which is nice, but that also means that like some of the time you're doing shit damage or like no damage to certain enemies. As where since I only run maps with like no fire immunes, it's very rare that I'm like cucked on damage. Like sometimes, yeah, I get champ packs with it, but not often enough to like tilt me. So when I get to Fire Fizz immunes, it sucks because like I can kill fire immunes with Meteor, but Fire Fizz, I'm scammed. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend.
Hey,
oh, no.
Brother, I found the stream and I wanted to say good job. Although, there is a severe lack of Gaki blacksmithing going around, and I would appreciate if you added it so that we could enhance the atmosphere. Also, I was schmoozing through your house earlier and there was a bunch of upside-down pineapples in there. Don't know what that's about, but you'll end up with fruit flies if you leave them out like that. Thanks from a new viewer. Less than 3.
Upside down pineapples. I know that that's... I know in my heart of hearts that that's like somehow sexual in some way. Because it's Dread who made that TTS. Oh, hi, Doke. Swingers? It's a swinger thing? It's a swinger symbol? What? Is it actually? Are you guys fucking with me? Is it actually? I legitimately don't know. I legitimately don't know. I don't know like anything about swingers other than I avoid them. Well, I don't really avoid them. I just don't run into them. I don't really care if somebody's a swinger as long as they don't try to, like, be weird to me about it. So that goes for basically anybody. Deadass, it means like a couple's open to swinging. Huh. There's also a color code system? There's a color code system with the upside down, well, fuck you, pineapple? Huh. How did I not know this? I feel like I'm pretty worldly, and I know like a lot of random weird facts. I'm surprised I didn't know about this. I'm not a swinger, I just saw it in a movie. Cope. Very Floridian thing. I feel like it's probably not just a Florida thing. Well, maybe the color coding is. Will any Brit tell him about dogging in the UK? I'd rather. I don't like that term. Always Floridians. Hey, Doke. When was the last time you logged into Steam? Is there a starter version of your build? Starter would probably be something like full Nat set with a Fire Lizard's Claw and as many martial charms as you can get. That'd be the starter version. I've been meaning to put something together on the planner for the build. But honestly, Nat set, Fire Lizard, and like martials is like what you need to get started. 29 days ago, you should sign in. Any sex in a forest or something public? Oh, that's less bad than I thought it would be. Still don't have sex in public. Do you get him in the femboy game? I didn't buy him a femboy game. You're not my real dad. Then don't call me cat daddy all the time. Toothpaste? What the fuck? Not Floridian, Floridian. Like Florida. Cat mom. Alright, let's test some of this out. I'm kind of curious. Sleepy learns about swinging. Great. Great. Hold on, someone else said something. Oh, that's okay. The fluoride toothpaste to make it Floridian. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's okay, and thank you. There you go. Happy birthday, friend. Fools. Holy. Oh, it is a fool's roll. It's max damage. You just need ED on it. I'm gonna save that. All right, hold up. I want to let's try this out. Throw on some boots. I need the claw. These are both fine. I don't have a shit claw for that. Throw this on. That's the full set, right? Yep. I don't have like worse gear to throw on, honestly. But it's probably fine. It's my attack rating now. Better. That's funny. That's how Floridians are made. No, it's not. Say late night chat. Time is it anyway? Oh wow. Closing on that window to get that shit recorded. Alright, so how's my res? Not bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Someone talked me out of buying this $200 mini PC off Amazon to use as a server. Use a server for what? What would you use it as a server for? That'd be like my main question. Like, what's the server? This is a pretty good fire lizards. Do I have another one? Lizard. Nope. A web server? Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that. I don't know if I'd do a $200 mini PC for a web server. I don't think that's a good idea. Because in my mind, I'm going to give them my slur tier list. I don't know if I'd do that. All right. Let's try a map just running gnats. A lot of my gear is really good, though. I don't have, like, worse gear to put on is the problem. It's probably fine, though. Honestly, gnats is pretty affordable. My neck is really good, but I'm probably giga overcapped. I'm so fucking over on res. I don't even need this neck. This neck is actually a detriment to me at this point. Actually, I could probably throw this on. Alright, let's just, like, slam a T1. Do I have any, like, good, like, rare T1s or something? Here we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this, like, random T1 with fire absorb and gnats. See how fast Fist of Fire handles this. Oh, wait. Let's take Infinity off the Merc. Let's lower that a little more. Do I have a weapon he can use? Yeah, he can just use this.
I'll put that to good use.
Doesn't really have anything else that's like amazing. I'll take flickering off of him too. Just try to do this as low budget as possible. And we'll do no CTA. It still feels fine. Took a lot of damage there. Wasn't ideal. Which is funny because I have more PDR now, actually. That was probably just a bad combo of amp. I also have less health. Attack rating's really good. Hey.
You ever think about how nice it is to be able to go through doors in PD2?
I do, actually. I do think about that sometimes. And I get mad about doors in Path of Exile really quick. Why is a global emote? I don't know. They have a lot of weird global emotes that I don't like. I don't like emotes that are people. Falls very much against my anti-people sentiment. Damage is good. Yeah, this feels fine. Just wearing gnats. Yeah, just wearing like just the gnat set. Like, granted, a lot of my other gear is pretty good. I'm people, so you anti me? Nah, no, I'm not anti you. This is just gnats, marshals, Annie, torch, verdungos, a fire lizard. It's like I can make my gear worse than this, but this is no infinity. Like, this is gonna be a pretty smooth and quick tier 1 map. Take away the 2 minutes that I took to swap gear around, and I'm only like 2 minutes in this map. I'm basically almost like done, essentially. Well, not really. The map is fucking huge. Yeah, Fist of Fire is just like really strong. It's the thing is the synergy is so good. 26% on 2 different skills is insane. I assume Phoenix only has like 1 synergy or a lower synergy. No, it has several synergies. What the fuck? That's so many synergies. You can't level a goddamn thing up like that. Actually, has like too many. That's a huge problem. Which build did you use for leveling? I had this character rushed. If I was going to level an assassin, though, I'd probably play either Blade Fury or Mind Blast or Cobra Strike. Yeah, this build could get online for less than 2 high runes if you were smart about your purchases. Probably roughly 2 high runes if you combine all the price of the marshals. So if you, even without a torch nanny, this would be fine. Just finished Nightmare using this build. Start and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, Hell's the only place you'd run into some issues because the moment you hit a Fizz or Fire Immune would be a problem. And when you run into packs of Fire Immunes, you're going to run into like only your Meteor charge is going to do damage. I think a Maulbear do the boss shit so I don't got to respect my Paladin. That's a good option. I mean, you already have Fire Charger. Fire Charger is actually not a terrible bosser. Though Fizz Charger is obviously better. It's not like Terra. It's not like great, but it's okay. Phoenix only should take 2 element synergies. It does, yeah. Yeah, your Meteor damage, air fire damage, lightning damage, cold damage. Really? I mean, you could try. I don't know if I'd try it, just because, like, it's kind of rough. You try mini Ubers and see if you brick them, and if they're not going well, you can call somebody in to kill them. But, no, but making a Maulbear would actually just be, like, a way better way to do it. I mean, if you want the cheapest way to kill bosses, I'll level with you. The cheapest way and easiest way to kill some of those bosses, especially if all you care about is killing, like, T0s. Honestly, even if you want to kill tier 2s, make a Venom Blade Sentinel Sin. You use Tiger Strike for fire immunes. No, you can kill fire immunes just fine with Fist of Fire. I was talking Fizz and fire immunes are your only problem. Like, yeah, you could run Tiger Strike. Like, it wouldn't be the worst. Just not amazing, you know? Like, it's doable. It's just shit damage, though, compared to, like, if you're geared for fire. Yeah, Fizz and fire immunes is going to be your only problem. Which, ideally, if you're going through the campaign, I'd probably run, like, the Prayer Cold Merc and have him finish off fire immunes for me. I just want to bear slap stuff and vibe at 21 HR right now. Oh, then just fucking do that. Bear slap is a vibe. You just kind of, like, you do just kind of slap. I think last time I was in Skystream, he had, like, 3,600 fucking HP or something insane like that. I was like, oh, Jesus, all right, whatever. That's a giga vibe. Granted, I'm sure he's obscenely well geared, but, like, still, you can giga vibe with enough high runes. Look like a chill as shit kill. All right, so that was like a 6-7 minute map. Not using some of my most expensive pieces, which is kind of making me wonder why I spent so much fucking money on my gear. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Zerx, I would definitely do that. Shadow West March map, anyone density 14 minutes. Yeah, I would swap to Fizz of Fire. I'm gonna be straight up. Unless you just really like Phoenix, I would just go Fist of Fire. I think the damage is just better. It's just a better ability. Plus with Phoenix, like, I'm clearing faster than that on Cobra Strike too. No Torture Annie or Marshals. Yeah, Cobra's great. One of the big advantages at Phoenix is top mapper. I mean, probably with like Giga Gear. Sure, it's like, but yeah, top mappers for them is like very end game. The thing about Fist of Fire that makes it so like good is that you also max Dragonflight, meaning you have a 1-second Dragonflight all the time. You don't have to rely on plus skills. Granted, with soft skills and enough marshals, you're probably already at 25. So you're already at the 1, but more damage. XDD damage. All right, let's swap his stuff around. Yeah, that was no Infinity, no Flickering Flame, just like my gear's good outside of that, but damage-wise, it's mostly defensive gear. Fuck, I forgot my boots do like nothing. I should really buy War Travs. I have a Lucian thing. Huh. Oh, you can actually search these on the trade site? Shit. Yeah, cool. They're like a Vex. I'm surprised they didn't have Fist of Fire on the him thing. Fist of Fire is a really good build. Honestly, though, it's really expensive. What's your attack rating? In that gear, it was like 11k. My attack rating was better with the Nats than it is now. I wonder why that is. Hold on, let me look. Probably a set bonus. There's more dex. There's dex on the helm. That's probably why. So what's on the claw? Might be I think it says attack rating in the set bonus. That Phoenix is top mapper. It's probably with Giga Gear. Yeah. Finally finished Nightmare, but it won't let me won't let me pick Hell. Oh, log back to your character select screen and then go back in. It's a common bug. All right, let's see. Holy fuck. Can I actually download this? How big is this going to be? Let me see what's 40. What's that, guys? Want to do something? Oh, let's go. Oh, it actually might work. Hold on. Hold on. This could be big. Try to cover FOF? I would personally do FOF. All right. Did it work? Does it need approval? Okay, it does need to be approved, or I need to refresh my chat. Any fire build is expensive due to Figo. Yeah, but you can do the build with no facets. What I just did was no facets. I just did a 6-minute T1 with no facets. And you can buy 3 facets. Do you have any burr you need to break? I need one more infinity. I do not need to break my burr currently. Wait, how many burrs do I have? I only have one. I have 2 Sir runes, though. I guess if I need another burr, I could just cube those up. Yeah, come to cat 60 password 1. I'll break the burr for you. If I need another burr, I can just cube my Sirs up. I don't really need one. I just had it to have it. Don't forget to swap claw. Oh fuck, I'm still using Nats. Yeah. Yeah, you can do like the entry level version of this pretty easy. Cool. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the infinity. Cat kiss. Yeah, you can do FOF for cheap. I went with the giga expensive version just because I had like 30 high runes. Probably a stupid investment, considering you can still just like clean out T1 and T2 maps with a Nat set and a bunch of shitty like 3/3 fire facets. Even without those facets, you can do Nat set and Fire Lizard's Claw and just like sweep. Better off investing into Infinity, honestly, than you are into a lot of fire facets. I already had an Infinity at that point. I can't believe I almost forgot to swap my claw. That's funny. Oh yeah, I do have an attack rating for Dingos. Next thing I need to purchase is an attack rating attack speed version of these. That'd be like Giga or HFD attack rating. I don't think I really need attack speed. What am I at? 35? Yeah, I don't need the 20 on here. I'm still at the break point I need to be at. Yeah. Oh, it does take me below res. The fuck? Did my res get shitty? What happened? It's not wearing my farm gear. I still have like a bunch of open sockets in here is the funniest shit ever. So many open sockets. I've done nothing with this fucking crown. Realistically though, I'm supposed to like I still haven't filled these. I still haven't filled this. Like my damage would be obscene filling those. I'd probably be able to kill like most Ubers really fast like that just from overwhelming DPS. Though I'd still want to over res cap. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that neck that Vorhizzle sent me again. I can't believe someone was trying to bitch at you about this neck. Really? They're bitching this is what they said. They told you this is worth 20 high runes. Or not 20. They told you this is worth 20 worldstone shards. A lot of wrong colored facets. Yeah. Okay. I know. This neck is fucking insane. Are you kidding me? This is also a great neck to desecrate. Like right now in the current, like, let's see the neck. Where's my desktop thing? It's 2 sin, attack rating, dex, 2 max res, 15 all res with 51 cold. Someone was telling him that this should only be 20 worldstone shards. Yeah. Someone was crying at him that should be 20 worldstone shards. Generous. That neck is really good for bossing on Assassin. That's a great bossing neck for Assassin. Covering that much res and having max res and plus 2 sin, as well as some attack rating, is like giga. Was it not Abyss for Rowanson? That'd be really good for Rowanson. It's missing a couple things like life or faster run walk or things like that, but like fuck, it's still really good. Still really, really good. I should do a bunch of Bloodcraft slams, but I was gonna wait for Soralis for that if I do this. I'm sure he'd like to see them. Holy shit, this must be a velocity map. I'm zooming. Holy fucking blaster. Oh god, I forgot what velocity maps are like. Heard my name? Oh, I was saying I was gonna wait to do the blood crafting until you're here. You have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. This one is worth 0.1 high runes. Yes. Well, 0.01, like it, you know. 0.01. Yeah, I'm here just playing Cult of the Lamb. For my girlfriend. Hell yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I've seen a lot of people play that game. Never played it myself. Heard good things, though. Can I send you a neck for price checking? You can. I'm not gonna lie, most of the time when people ask me to price check stuff, I just search it on the trades. On disc, if you want. I can give you a general idea of what I think something's worth, but my opinion could be very wrong. Got a planner for this? Not yet, but I'm probably gonna make one. Of course he has a Discord server. They can't find anything on the trade site. Interesting. I'll warn you that my knowledge only goes so far, but I can try. I can give a general idea of what I think. It was even less, saying it's worth 2 high runes. What? Yeah. That guy was saying it's worth 2 mal, is basically what he was saying. And 1 high rune would be like 10 mals. Look what the event just dropped. The Evil Beckons one. Double unique amulets. It's kind of based. Really can't price it. Try to put on a random price on it and see how fast meshes come in. Yeah, I mean, there's no live search, so I don't know how fast they would actually come in, especially at this time of night. Pretty Western dominated kind of thing. Let's see. 2 cold skills, 10 FCR, 20 life, all res. That's really good. 2 cold skills is good. 20 life is good. 10 FCR is really good. 5 life after each kill. Fuck, that's a good neck. That LEK actually, so like it's already good. The LEK carries that over the line. 2 cold, 10 FCR, 20 all res, 5 life. The 20 life, also faster run walk. Like 5 life after kill, 20 life. Like holy fuck, that's a really good neck. That's a really good neck. Oh fuck, how would you price that? That's easily it. Oh god. We're a big T3 farmer to sink some money in just because poison neck gear doesn't exist for me to upgrade. I mean, this is definitely something you can sink a lot of money into, even though you don't really need to. I just did it for fun. It's really expensive right now because of fire golem facets. But it's a very fast farmer, and it feels really fun to play. I've played Poison Necro as well. I think I like this more, if only because of like how it feels. I do really like Poison Necro, though. They feel extremely different. This is just ungodly expensive. Like, I'd make a Poison Necro for cheaper than this. Because Fire Fast is so goddamn expensive. See around 60 herons and a mirror. Oh, you're fine then, yeah. 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 I'll make an end game planner for it tonight, as well as like a starter planner. I've been meaning to do that for a bit. Fire Golem doesn't care about native res, so probably not because of the Fire Golem. I wonder what the fuck is overpricing out all the fire ones then, because all the 5/5s are like 2.5 high runes. Wait from Amulet to Mirror. Nothing coming up. Ah, yeah. What would that neck be valued at? Amazon? And yeah, you could juice the fuck. As Fire Amazon? Explosive? Really? Yeah, another puzzle box. Sick. There's +2, +3 light, 20 me up for a mirror. God damn. Vero's cracked? Yeah, I know that, but like, fuck. I haven't seen like anybody playing it. Everybody's been playing cold. Or like bullshit to kill bosses with. Combustion got buffed. Oh, Combustion. That's fucking right. Combustion got buffed. Fire Druid. Oh, and Fire Druid. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Could I at least see your armory? Yeah, type exclamation point armory. I'm not even done building this out. I've just been lazy. I have the money to upgrade the rest of this build by adding in the facets and getting a better helmet, but like, I just haven't. I'm just being a piece of shit. It's probably my last day playing because I gotta start doing PoE2 prep like really heavily, so just kind of vibing. It's been a fun time. Probably make like one final follow-up video to this build just to like talk about it. Is that the evil that's beckoning me from the void? Poo 2 indeed. PoE2 mentioned. It comes out on my birthday. What am I supposed to do? What better gift than a game I'll get bored of in a week? All right, bring me the funge. Patch so bad I made plans to go outside. God. I have my own level of excitement for it. Straight on with Principal and Brand, you can stack up 300-ish. Fuck. That's a good way to invest HR, actually. Yeah. By the way, Bag, your username fucking kills me. Holy shit. That shit is so funny. Fucking 10 out of 10 username. Out of mana. Not enough things to kill. Nice to go at the grocery store. Hell yeah. Appropriate. Appropriate place to come up with a name like that. There's the loot. I got fucking scammed. There's no loot, dude. What is this shit? Bad game. Where's all my loot? I'm playing PoE2 already. Oops, I haven't been buffed this whole time. Oop, oop. Yeah, 32 curse skiller. Oh no, dude. I mean, hey, DP Necro's strong. DP Necro is not to be slept on. A DP Necro with an Innocence Merc and a Stormlash absolutely fucks. Like, if you gear that shit out, it actually slaps. It's like a giga map clearer. You literally just like TP and like insta clean a pack. Me too already? Ha, let's just snort it. Double penetration necro. That's not... I can't do anything around here, man. Come on. Jesus. You can get a 3 DP, 2 neck, 1 skill slam, 20 magic wands. Yep. You can get some giga wands this season. Instant clean a pack while pressing 100 buttons a minute. Nope. You don't even need more than 1 curse. These cows that I'm fighting right now, a single curse Dark Pact would kill all of them on a well-geared Dark Pact Necro. And Stormlash makes it even more possible. With enough gear on a DP Necro, you don't even cast a fucking curse. You just cast Dark Pact. I'm pretty sure it just does base damage. And because you're using an Innocence Merc with an Exile, he curses everything when you jump into a pack. He puts Decrepify on everything. So sometimes you don't even press the curse. So you just TP into a pack of cows and immediately Dark Pack and they all explode. And you just keep doing that. Like, DP Necro is actually like a really fast map clearer. When you think it lives long enough, you throw Amp on and you just do it again. Like, I think it's also a pretty cheap investment for the most part outside of like the Merc gear, which... Hey, Unique Ring. Why didn't that ting? The fuck? Wait. Unique Ring's not ting anymore? What the fuck? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Oh, City of Ura. Reported? Yeah, league over, honestly. That's it. I mean, I think it's the last time I log in, boys. Time for Hero Siege. Nah, man. So that's another Manolds? Dude, come on. Oh my god. Why? Why would you say that? I know it is, but why would you say that? Blind Slam. Is it Noggle? It was a Noggle. And it was 28. So FH Pal is using 20 magic damage 1 too. That's so fucking funny. Of course they are. Percent magic damage is insane, and there's like no sources of it in the game. VIP, please. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. For me, drop the ring on the ground. Now see if you get a ting. God. You about 1.2k holy bolt damage? That's so much. How much is that over Hand of Blessed Light, though? Because Hand of Blessed Light is what? Is it 4 holy bolt? Oh, let me look at HOBL. Fucking, isn't HOBL +2/+4? Isn't it 6? Hand of HOBL. Yeah, HOBL's up to 6, but you don't have FCR, and you could get FCR on that. That would help with your FCR cap, which is honestly more important in a lot of ways. 1.2k holy bolt damage. Percentage modifier, though. Because it already has like really heavy flat. Missile ID probably won't do it now. I see items and they don't make the noise, but if I pick them up and drop them, I did. I did actually pick it up and drop it, and it didn't make a different noise. You can get 30 FCR. I don't know. Someone was offered 4 times for a large charm and isn't joining. I thought the smart people he played this mod. No. I'm doing a blind sign with a Soj with bricks. Hey, you never know. And what you don't know can't hurt you. Said everyone getting manipulated by the CIA. Yeah, Enigma with that, so it might actually be hard to get FCR capped. Like for Holy Bolt? I mean, yeah, you'd want Enigma, ideally. Am I wrong? Wrong, though. Oh, guys, 10 p.m. snack. Fuck Edward Nigma. Sorry for but yeah, HB2 probably. You could. Man, now I'm really curious about the damage difference between that. It's too bad scepters can't roll magic damage. There's only like wands, staves, and orbs they changed, right? Yeah, because scepters can also be used as like unmelee weapons, so they couldn't change that. Unfortunate. Yeah. I'm using melee weapons too. Nah, fuck them. Well, Ribcracker can.
Salutations.
We're not playing Annie. There's no staff melee going on here outside of Ribcracker. Fucking City of Ura. I did this map and I got dick. This is probably the most gambly map in existence. Rise the Archon staves? They do? Come out for bases? How so? Does everything here drop socketed? You got a constricting band as your socketed unique. Sick. Was it socketed? I wonder if one person playing Shockwave Druid in the entire game. Weren't they running a Shockwave Druid in the 99 push for the him #1 group? I'm pretty sure they were. At least I thought I saw a Shockwave Druid. But I only glanced a couple times. Yeah, okay. So there was. I don't know, probably not now, but be cool if we had like a PoE ninja where we could look up skill. Wait, no, there is like a PD2 ninja kind of site. Right? I thought I bookmarked it. Hold on. That's it. Oh, this is some fucking necromancer. I don't care about that. Hold on. Builds. Druid. Okay. Yeah, now you can just scroll down this list and look for Shockwave. Yeah. I knew there was a site for this. I saw it earlier. Just couldn't remember it. .6%. Oh yeah, you can see it on the side. 0.6 Shockwave. Holy gamer. What's the top use? Summon Grizzly. I don't really get Assassin. It's Assassin. It's the most played Assassin. Shadow Warrior. Oh yeah, everybody's using fucking Shadow Warrior. Claw Mastery. Dragonflight. Fists of Fire gamers. Let's go. Hell yeah. That might explain some of the pricing. Might explain a little bit of the pricing. My god, the guy's a +4 Seraph's Hymn. Holy shit. I love this site. Running a Jade Talon. Interesting. I guess at that point you're probably fine. Oh, he's going FHR stack. Oh, he's Ubering with this. Yeah, that makes sense. Result Shield's kind of gangster on PD2. Yeah, it is. I think it's really good. Really, really good. And decide if you want to play Bow or Javazon. I don't think Javazon's seeing a lot of use this season. And you could play I mean, if you're doing SSF, I don't know, you could play Jav and just like clear cows over and over and over and over and over until you have gear. That's like my early games on strat. I just fucking do cows with a Thunder Fury for like 24 hours straight. There's a world where we run shield instead of a second claw. You could, but well, you could run a Phoenix. And it would help you with sustain and damage, but like you don't need the sustain a lot when mapping. Hardcore, yeah, hardcore. Block cap. We should have Whispering Mirage version. Insane. I like seeing these other versions of the build. We need CBF. Bro, you don't have CBF? Oh, Kira's. This guy's using a dagger in his offhand. What a beast. Look at Rathma setup. Glore pass? Alright. Does cost a Phoenix so you wouldn't justify? Oh, good night, Izzy. Sleep well, friend. Let me know how the cat stuff goes tomorrow. Honestly, a Phoenix costs less than Fire Facets in a Fire Lizard Claw. Like, a perfect 3-socket Fire Lizard Claw with Fire Facets in it is significantly more expensive than a Phoenix. And you'll get, like, more negative res out of it for cheaper. One Necro had a 3 curse, 3 DP, 17 magic wand. Hell yeah. This guy double Fire Lizard Chad. A lot of Jade Talon Fire Lizard gamers. Oh, because they're all bossing. Yeah, they're all just bossing. You shop that, though? It was a blue wand? You could, in theory, shop that, yes. But it would be a pain in the ass. You're talking, like, insane amounts of, like, leaving the game resetting. You can shop this. Holy. A lot of weapon block and claw mastery on that. Okay, that's similar to the build I'm running. These guys don't. I love how these guys don't even run like Crown of Ages. Like, basically, don't even fucking need it. You can just run Kira's and do more damage. It's so dumb. Then your CBF, and you can just run like Wisp and something else if you have a AR on your other shit. You get AR on your boots and your belt. You like don't even need the Raven Frost, and then you can just run BK and Wisp. And fucking blast. I have 6 puzzle boxes. I don't know what these are worth now. Probably like, I think they went down. I should have cashed in on them originally. What skills have you maxed? Fist of Fire, Dragon Tail, Tiger Strike, And then I have like, oh, fuck, how many points do I have? Hold on. Let me go to my own armory. I barely remember. I've been hybridizing a lot of my shit. Yeah, I put like 5 points in a burst of speed because I was trying to hit the 15.7 IAS breakpoint with it. And then I have like 18 in weapon block and like 15 in Shadow Warrior. Honestly, I'd probably drop some from weapon block and put more in Shadow Warrior at this point. But like neither damage or survivability is an issue for me. Made a Cold Air Amazon. It's been fun. Cold Air Amazon's really good. I like her day. It's so much more fun than regular Diablo 2. It is better than regular Diablo 2, like by far. There's a world where I drop Crown of Ages. Or utilize the 3 sockets on it is also an option. A good item. Curious is a good item in that sense too, because then you can drop that. You just lose a PDR. PDR I think is really valuable for bossing. Too valuable to drop. Meh. Times it. Randy loves me. Sojin first clear. Easy. Easy gaming. Easy blasting. Boom, boom. I didn't swap weapons. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Wah, wah, wah. Scazing FOH with a plague plus 3 FOH dagger, but he uses redemption aura that feels so clean. Fuck, dude. Wait. You can get 3 FOH on a dagger? Is that possible? That's new for me? Yeah, wait, I don't remember being able to get any paladin skills on dagger. I think they're all assassin and poison strike. Oh, it's a rune, so just the wrong picture on the site. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, there's just no shot. That'd be so weird. Like, alright, this guy's got a bugged item. Get his ass. He's snitching. Oh, I got goblin. This is like a 5th goblin event. How much is holy bolt damage on FOH? It's less than regular holy bolt damage because it doesn't have like the crazy synergies, but it's still fairly high. The problem is the hitbox on it is dog shit and like almost never hits things correctly. Now, your holy bolt damage on FOH can say like 5k and you'll FOH and things will just get like tickled by it. I remember when I was playing holy bolt, it didn't feel great. Where's my loot, dude? Where's my giga loot? Oh yeah, I gotta look at the... Where's Christy? I was gonna talk to her about D4. She's gone. Wait, for Alice, you're playing D4, right? What do you usually play in D4? I'm curious. People like combat GCs, some like magic damage LCs. I'm more of a combat person. D4 bad based. It's pretty bad. But it's also just like fun to play ARPGs up to a certain point. I enjoy leveling up and gearing up until the point where I have to farm pit and then I stop playing. Because I like RPGs and characters leveling. Do some D4 for like 5 days, max everything, quit again. Then play Necro. It looks like the meta Necro builds are literally the same from the last like 3 seasons. It's fucking... Nothing's changed except like... Except the... Like the leveling version of it is easier. Like Shadow Blight's still like king. Shadow Blight and Shadow Bloodwave are still fucking king. That's fine. I really like Shadow Blight. It's actually my favorite Necro build, but like it's still kind of like, oh. Especially coming off last season where it was like a god tier build. It's gonna be so shit. So I picked up Sork. I fucking hate Sork in that game, honestly. That whole fucking shitty ass character is just nothing but stacking percent multipliers to make your abilities pretend that they actually do damage. It's still fine. It's actually better. They have golems now. Ball lightning resetting teleport. Oh yeah, ball lightning's a thing now. I just want Forb Sork to not be dog shit in that game. You know, relive my D2 days. Sorks are fucking cracked. I guess. They fucking broke their telly thing now. Just getting to PD2 running a Cold Arrow Amazon. I just finished normal. Hell yeah. Cold Arrow Amazon is so good. So Bargsian in this game hates me. Oof. Didn't they gut the Sork telly thing? Where you not have to like build into it with like a fucking Aki to actually telly fast? Rolling TV Reset was OG Volby vibes. Crackling Energy Sork is the top build in the game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crackling Energy again. That's like some season 2 shit. I just want Frozen Orb to be good without having to stack like 90 multipliers and conjurations. Because TP Frozen Orb on that game felt so goddamn good. The only thing that ever felt better than Sork for like speed farming to me was the last season's Necromancer. Last season's Necromancer, Shadow Necromancer was busted as fuck. That was why I cleared everything in like 9 hours, got the pet and uninstalled. I find it funny that people still think they're gonna like shadow drop the Paladin class out of nowhere. And I'm sitting over here just like, no chance. 0 chance. Ball aim was cracked last season. Hell yeah. So when the gravitational aspect came out, level 60 start clearing overload in 2 seconds. Yup. You're gonna listen to Liz and Daddy respect to FOF, and now I hate you. For days I've been playing Phoenix and doing things a certain way, thinking I'm okay. Now I know I was bad, and now I blast. I told you. You've been watching me. You've been watching me. You've been watching me play Fist of Fire. I told you. It's OP. I told you it's OP. Yeah, have fun clearing maps. Like, it's good. Fist of Fire is fucking busted. Fisting is OP. Don't say that. Don't say fisting is OP. You'll never listen to me again because I was right. Sorcerer immune to death last season on top of having Giga clear speed. A Malrune. Ooh. Oh boy. Is that all the goblins? They didn't drop shit. What a depressing time.
I am overburdened.
It's itemized mom. Same shit happened to mom. Yeah. And now you're FOF and you can absolutely shit blast maps. They split up the battle pass into 3 passes. You don't think they remove the class from the expansion and sell them separately? No, they won't do that. They'd get away too much shit for that. The class is the selling point of the expansion because their expansions are lackluster, add shitty mechanics no one cares about. I can't remember the last time I heard somebody talk about the group mechanic for fucking D4. The Dark Citadel. I haven't heard anybody talk about that shit since it came out. Not only that, but like I don't even go to the expansion zones ever in that game. Like ever. I go there if I like it's taken to a dungeon there. It's like it.
How may I be of help?
Like the Undercity's a dog shit mechanic that nobody likes. Like, Mantled again? Unlocked for the world boss location. About it. Yeah. Fucking mantled my balls. Ugh. Yeah, we did Dark Citadel as a group and the expansion came out, but that was it. I never did it again after that. Fucking colossal waste of time. Or so shit. Yeah, it's a terrible mechanic. Undercity sucks too. Undercity's so bad. Such a bad mechanic. It's so fucking lame. The only good thing that came out of the expansion was runes, and honestly, runes aren't even that good. They kind of fuck up the game even more. They generally just make it kind of like shitty. They're very pointless. All they did was create a fucking trading, another shitty thing you gotta buy for gold, and they made it harder to craft mythics. You just brick so many items, you're just slamming everything, cheese. You see at least useful rune farming? Fucking symptoms of a disease. Do you just save up a bunch of stuff to slam? Hell yeah, what a chad. I afraid I have a Zod rune. Estimated value 3. This is nice when leveling if you want to find certain things to get the build going, but you don't get them from the season rewards. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, the best thing for that was during that fucking witching season bullshit. That season kicked ass. They followed that up with that shitty Haradrim prison season, which was terrible. No one liked. I hate that they're launching the season at like fucking 8 o'clock at night. What a dumb bullshit move just for PR. Not even PR, just to advertise their shit. Just so they can announce the expansion and the Paladin class at the Game Awards and then be like, and if you pre-order it now, you get these Paladin cosmetics in the season, which is going live in an hour. What color Helltide this season? I don't think there is a Helltide this season. It's just a bunch of bosses that like show up in random areas. One of them shows up in Helltide. I think it's Duriel. I think instead of Blood Maiden, you summon fucking Duriel. And like all the other bosses attack you in different areas and you just like kill them for some bullshit powers. It's all very lame. I guess we can craft like 4 of those. As is, you know, usual. Yeah. They always do some shitty mechanic like that when they do a game overhaul. Sark has +5 Blizz, 20 cold at their FCA Orb? That sounds based. They say maintained by AI. Yeah. It's a bunch of AI vibe coder Nepo hires trying to make something happen. It's unfortunate. I no doubt there's actually passionate devs there that want the game to be good, but like it's got to be such a colossal fucking mess. From the ground up, the programming of that game has got to be such like dog shit. Back when they were like, yeah, you load every player's stash when they come on a screen with you, I was just like, oh my god, why did you guys make this game open world? What is wrong with you? What the fuck was wrong with lobbies? What the fuck was wrong with player lobbies? I've been saying this for a while. That one of the greatest things in D2 that Hero Siege has, by the way, is you make a fucking game and people can join and leave whenever. Pop in, pop out gameplay is a thing of the past, and it really hurts ARPGs that don't have it. Like I personally feel Last Epoch's gameplay suffers a lot from how hard it is to group with people sometimes, or how the like grouping feels funky. The drop-in, drop-out gameplay is so good. Brick 2 Puss Spitters, G-Bane, Wisp. You burst a Wisp? Oh, fuck, dude. Not that you were going to trade anyway. An Andes and a Marowak? God damn, like all bricked? Like dead? Grouping in the game sucks? Nah, Hero Siege grouping's great. Hero Siege grouping is better because you don't have to remake the game. Oh, good night, Roberto. Sleep well, friend. I cosplayed a character named Roberto a couple months ago. All turned yellow? Jesus, man. Don't play the lotto anytime recently. Can't see your Hero Siege? It must mean like, you know, Hero Siege is literally the same thing. Another goblin? Hero Siege is literally D2. You make a game and you have a password, and people can just join or leave it if you give them the name and password. Even better, though, in Hero Siege, if you want to farm a zone, you can reset. So, like, you know, on D2, you have to, like, make a new game. If this was Hero Siege, I would just press a reset button and it would reset the zone and respawn the boss. And then I would just go kill it again. For maxing FI and synergies, where'd the rest of your points go? They went into Weapon Block, Shadow Warrior, and Burst of Speed. Yeah. Cheese, why would you gamble after stating the fact that you just gambled and lost like 20 times? The cold's getting to him. Freezing his brain cells. He wants to end it all, but he's not allowed to because I won't let him die. Oh, 07. I'm afraid to gamble. Table seems pretty cold right now. It's good SF build for Hero Siege. I'm sure trade is dead right now, isn't it? It's probably pretty bad. good SSF build for Hero Siege is most likely... I mean, there's a lot of good SSF builds. I'd say Jotun or Demon Spawn are really good. Also, Marksman Drone Gunner's pretty good. Holy shit, table's hot. Table's hot, table's hot, table's hot, table's hot. No, my money! Sell keys and dice, and that's it so far? Yeah, the trade this late into a Hero Siege season is really not good. Because we're what? We're over 3 months into the season? Yeah, the trade's gonna be bad. I wonder if I could, like, if we get bored around, because I'm playing the closed beta. Let's say, I wonder if I could drum up enough publicity to get, like, a bunch of people rolling on trade and get the economy moving again. I'd probably get, like, 300-ish people. Thanks. Is there a threshold you try to get with weapon block or just throwing a little in each? I try to get around, like, 48 to 50 block, like 45 to 50 block somewhere. I prefer that. And, like, probably around, like, 40 to 47 block recovery. Dude, let's go now. I'm trading Hero Siege. Holy. Hi, Cat. What's the difference drops between T2 and T3 maps? There's no difference in drops. The only difference is monster level, EXP, and the... Ooh, Sir Rune. And the range with modifiers can roll. So they can roll higher modifiers, meaning higher density and rarity and EXP. But there's no difference in actual drops. That wasn't a goblin, was it? No, that was just a guy. That was just some random fucking mob dropped a Sir. Little late into bossing. First Annie, 57.99. That's a great Annie. That's a crazy fucking Annie. Wait, how many Sir Runes do I have now? I have 5 Sir Runes. Dear God. Another Sir for the pile. Thank you, friend. Does this look bad? Gonna have to do a map cleaning again. Man, I can't wait to give somebody like hundreds of maps. All that gold they're dropping. I love having a Geeds on, dude. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have had topazes in my helmet this whole time. Wonder if runes have increased drop rate, job, or too low ohms or all this week. As far as I know, the drop rate's not much different. I don't know if the no drop chance really affects like rune drops at all, but I know the no drop chance is different here than on LOD. Like you're essentially in players 5 for no drop, and no drop has also been altered. I don't know if that affects runes or just regular items that have a roll value or roll range. Game's ending in 29 minutes. Oh no, dude, it's over. In 29 minutes, it's over, dude. Hey, cheese, I hesitate to mention this, but you know what time it is? Yes. Did I just one-tap that goblin with a kick? Jesus. You can type exclamation point armory for my gear. Speaking of which, I actually need to go slam my topazes into this. Poor cheese. Another Diablo season comes out, and another several lost nights of sleep as he farms and farms and farms, and here's the moo 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 moo. Are you mapping yet, or are you still just a cow gamer? Did cow maps? This man does 2 things, cows and cow maps. You want to take a shot for these MA gloves? Honestly, I found them like first try. They're only like a goal. Honestly, if my res, like if I had better res charms, I wouldn't even need to care about them. Or if I was using like a Kira's over a crown, I would need to care about them. Honestly, +3 MA gloves are like kind of all over the place. If you're just starting out, you can get a good pair for pretty cheap. Doesn't have to be anything crazy with a crazy slam. Honestly, you have enough points in burst of speed. You don't even really need the 20% attack speed either. I'm pretty sure mine actually is doing nothing for me.
Salutations.
What we got? 2 fire skill. I need like Giga Gold to gamble a bunch of amulets. I guess I have like a couple million. Oh, I have like 10 million. How much gold do I have here? Based. Might wait. Might have more gold than I realized. Might actually start spending it on amulets soon. Disrespect post of fire. Yeah, I told you. I told you. You guys have literally been watching me do it. Yep. 1, 2, kick. 1, 2, kick. 1, 2, 3, kick. 2, kick. This is illegal? Yeah, there's no shot this doesn't get like a 6% synergy nerf next season. If it doesn't, I'm just logging in Assassin. I'm probably logging in Assassin regardless if they don't change how Blade Sentinel works. Hi, Sick Duck. How are you? And I'm being listened. Alright, let's see if this actually works. I need to go to my actual chat. Is Blade Sen OP? Blade Sentinel has some very interesting interactions with how poisons work, is why it's OP. It's mostly good for like bosses. Where's my Twitch thing? Let's see if I can actually use it yet. There it is. All right, cool. We have a sub emote version now that we can post in other channels for subs. And then we have the full length version as well. Level 75 Assassin, where can I go for rune farm? There's not really such thing as rune farm outside of Countess, and that's not really like super reliable. The most you could do if you want to farm runes is go Lightning and farm Arcane Sanctuary. And farm like the ghosts in there. And it gets your Venom level and your synergies for B-Sign, I believe. Not only does it get your Venom and your synergies, and auto-applies your Venom without them having to apply it to themselves, every instance of Blade Sentinel counts as a separate minion doing separate stacks of poison damage. Because Blade Sentinel is considered a minion. Is that about weight? Yep. Well, Slouse kept saying fat arrive when she joined, and I made a joke about how it'd be funny if we had an emote about that. And so I asked Tenton, like, if he could make something similar to that based on, like, an image he made a while ago of me, like, crashing into the planet. Sounds pretty broken. It's very broken. It's the reason I have the T2 declone aura, because I normally fucking hate doing bosses. But I swapped to that, I paid, like, 2 high runes for gear, and just went and killed T2 declone. With, like, basically, like, the Natalia set. And some other, like, Shadow Disc GCs. Oh, S Sacred Armor? Not bad. Storm Shield. Holy. Haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah, there's not really a good place to target runes outside of Arcane Sanctuary, and even then, it's not like... It's not even like a good rune farm, it's just an easy one. Storm Shield? Blind Slam Storm Shield? Storm Shields even have value? Who the fuck uses Storm Shields? Anyone using Storm Shields? Probably like bossers that use shields, maybe? Like, maybe Zon? Like Plague Javazon, maybe? I don't really even know who uses Storm Shield. It tinged, though. I assume it's value if it tinged. Ow. Oh, it's another item I haven't gotten this season until now. Pretty much like rounding out my items I haven't found already. I've gotten every rune, and now I've probably gotten like the majority of items. They can, you know, drop from non-bosses, that is. I told you guys Fist of Fire was illegal. I made a fucking video about it for a reason. Plans are 04 this week. The plan I want to go with is Cold Werewolf. Not sure if I'm gonna do Oracle, Witch Hunter, or Pathfinder for that yet. Maybe even Invoker. I'll have to kind of see which one I like. I'm hoping we get a build planner so I can really see what Oracle's capable of. Other than that, I would probably do some kind of Witch Hunter grenade build just because I really want to play Witch Hunter. Other than that, ED Contagion Lich. Maybe fucking Skeletal Sniper Lich or something crazy like that too. Same about any more info on Oracle and Tree. Yeah. Honestly, with the density changes and everything, like, if density has changed as much as they've changed it, like where it's like more like just tight packs of monsters you actually have to fight instead of just like trying to get your clear speed and like your AoE as big as possible. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. There's a lot of builds that become interesting and like more fun to play. Like like, there's a lot of builds that become interesting to me. Actually makes minion builds better, which is a fucking hilarious thing because their AoE was like one of their problems. Like their clear speed was shit. But if they don't need to worry about that, then... My Merc is getting fucking shredded, dude. Azrael, stop dying. Same boat, need more info about Oracle and Tree. I'm really hoping they don't fucking... I'm hoping they don't fuck us and they give us, like, the build planner. Like, it would suck ass if they don't give us any of that and we have to, like, figure it out on the fly. I would hate that. They give Azrael some better gear. He has good gear. Honestly, he basically never dies. That was just a really weird pack combo of mobs. We're in a fucking Verdugo's in a chef stop and he's capped res. He's overcapped on some res. He's fine. Just being a bitch. I give him good gear. I even give him kisses like my mappers. Who have been abandoned, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I don't know. Fucking... Where's the speed on? I'm like, why am I slow? That's why that pack felt so bad. I was missing, like, all my shit. There's a cow level map. Yep, Blood Moon. It is all cows all the time. World Star. I'm still gonna yell it regardless. Mappers, but my farmers are still going. Yeah, I don't think I farmed enough gold for that. Stop bringing me to dangerous spots, Sleepy. That's the way I don't have to die. Honestly, he hasn't died in like 3 days. He despawns when I go to like declone and stuff, but he hasn't died in like 3 days. Oh. I feel like everyone's going Venom, Cobra, Shadow Warrior, Beascent. Yup. Why wouldn't you? There, look. I'll show you real quick. It's like this +1 Nats helm with a socket, CBF Nats. It's cost me like 1.5 high runes. 3 socket Nats Claw. I think I have one. Here's one with a bunch of shitty poison facets in it. A plague, which like I could have done something else here, but I did a plague. I could have done like a Jade Talon or anything. And then these charms and a max res necklace and just some like lava spouts. Or lava spouts. And oh yeah, and then I have a max fire res not boots. I killed T2 declone with that gear. That was it. That was all I was using. And like a max res neck with +2 assassin. It's cost me like a goal. That's all you need. That's why people are going to that, because it's like literally free declone. I tested it on T0 declone and I used 5 rejuves before he died. But yeah, Venom, Cobra, Shadow Warrior, Beascent is fucking OP. It is so broken. I will be so surprised if they don't do something about Sentinel and Fist of Fire next season. Which is fine, because that means I don't have to play Assassin. But then, I ID'd the Storm Shield. I meant to blind slam it. Fuck. It's pretty meh roll. I was going to slam it no matter what anyway. This is a nice nice armor. Ethereal Sacred Armor is pretty nice. It's actually valuable, too. Cool. Hi, Zizu. How you doing? All right. I have a tiny mouth. Boom. Faster block rate. Interesting. Neat, I guess. Quick morning. Quick morning? What do you mean quick morning jork? Don't quick morning jork. This thing isn't worth anything. Storm Shields are dog. My dude has Fist of Fire charges around her. Oh. Big yawns for a big cat. Good for your health, is it? Or is he too weak? Can Act 1 Merc with Pus Spitter deal with immune rare mobs? Depends on the level of the rare mob. Or like how much their immunity is. So if you're talking like, it depends what their immune level is. Because this is what? This is level 35 lower resist. So hold on. Oh, that yawn in my soul? Yeah, it's been a long day. Hold on. Lower resist. What is a level 35 low resist? Level 35 low resist is negative 45 resistance. So as long as they have less than 145 res to that element, it would strip the immunity. My maps have like random immune mobs. What filter are you using, Sick Duck? And what element do you do for damage? Maps have native immunes, and then they have non-native immunes. Non-native immunes are mobs that can roll affixes that give them immunity to an element by pushing them over the 100% threshold. So, like, if you have a mob that has 80 cold resist, but they get the cold enchanted modifier, it pushes them over the threshold. I mean, even in maps that 75 cold resist, still mobs, yeah. Sometimes there will be cold immune. The way you usually handle that is a merc with high physical damage, or, you know, you could do trust with something like an Infinity or Pus Spitter. So, like, for example, if you were using a Pus Spitter, you did this map, Bash and Keep, mobs with 130 cold res would have their res broken by the Pus Spitter proc. It'd be cool to go Bramble, Andy's Helm, and Venom Grip for more poison, maybe. Oh, it might be cool. I sold a Giga Slammed Andy's Helm the other day for like 7 high runes. New Andy's is so fucking OP. for Poison Strike. Honestly, even for Poison Nova. Extra -10 res is so good. No FCR, though, for Nova, which sucks. Whoops. It's getting near that time where the cat might have to call it, guys, by the way. Getting near that time. Like, Cheese, you gotta go to bed too, dude. Let's play Lightning Sword and Infinity Merc. No immunes anymore? Yeah. Well, you don't use Infinity Merc on Lightning Sword. Just play Nova. Play Nova and use the Infinity on yourself. Use Stormspire on the Merc so he statics. Then there's no immunity Mercs. Or no immunities anymore. The static will strip and then you'll double strip. And you're GG. You can even throw in a fucking lower res wand for good measure. Or two. I like the Merc as extra meat for the grinder. Oh yeah. He'd still use the Merc. He still slaps ass. Look at these cow maps, dude. Can't believe I sustained my cow maps so well. What a time to be alive, dude. What a time to be alive. The time I have to do, you're not my real mom. Why does everybody keep telling me I'm not their real mom? It's like the third time that's happened this week. Oh, shit. That was like Fanat Archers. That was nasty. If anything was going to come close to killing me in the last like 3 days, that was it. It's always Fanat Might Archers. Cheese needs a lullaby. Cow Queen looking sus. Listen, man, there's only so many models available. Can't just rip characters directly from Final Fantasy. Alright. Did Graxy stream Hero Siege today? I'm trying to remember. I was so busy at work. Yeah, stop being so goddamn busy at work. Thank God I don't have any, like, meetings for... Fuck, I think I have a meeting tomorrow. God damn it. Stupid fucking meeting tomorrow. I don't want to go to meetings. Meetings mean I can't do cool shit like start the stream early. No. Don't do it. Maybe Cheese needs a lullaby. Cheese, do you need a lullaby? I know that my job is meetings and emails. Yeah, at least 50% of my job is fucking meetings and emails. It's wildly irritating. I need gin and an electric blanket. You need that over I got our Essence of Hatred. Fog. Over a lullaby? Was that the comparison? Either lullaby or gin and electric. Wait, what do you mean electric blanket? Like electric heated blanket? You know, like electric heated worn blanket or This man needs an electric blanket stat. Holy Might Archers. Looking to tear me the fuck up. Stun gun electric blanket? No, not stun gun electric blanket. We're not stun gunning Cheese. Electric chair is fine too. Can you stop trying to die? Stop trying to die. No more dying. No one is allowed to die in my chat. Everyone in my chat is now immortal. Don't test that, but also don't die. You know, Holy Bible on an ice globe, but the zone isn't cooperating. My favorite part of Hero Siege. Fucking relics. Let me test that. Don't test it. I DM'd you a question. Oh, you gotta ask the question. Get DM'd, idiot. Imagine getting DM'd, dude. I shouldn't talk shit. I wake up to like 30 DMs every fucking day. Yeah, don't test the immortality feature. Not do that. What's up, sick deck? Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Did you find out how good Fist of Fire really is? Now you're mad at yourself for playing anything else. I know that's how Zerx is doing right now. They had an actual golem build for Necros in D4. Yeah, it actually splits the golems into 3. It probably still sucks ass. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably worse than other builds, but who knows? Might actually be good. Found a Chom rune. How do people sell that one? You found the worst rune and the most annoying. Do people give you worse runes for it? That is a way to do it. You can try to split a Chom rune. The problem is the value of Chom rune is wildly contested and all over the place because it's only used in like 1 or 2 rune words, and only one of them is good. Who just fucking DM'd me? I knew I was inviting that when I said that. It's currently rated as Necro's top build. You sure about that? It's up there, but it's not their top build. I'm gonna say that build fucking sucks because minion AI is dog shit. But it might be all right. Going to Rob, it's number 1. Yeah. I'll listen to Sark and Mac over him any day about Necro. Rob just yoinks from fucking Billy. I knew it was random to DM me. Game on trade have it listed at 1.75 break. Is that good or bad? That actually sounds about right for a Chom right now. Chom wildly fluctuates. 1.75 is not terrible to take for it. Honestly. If you can get a 1.75 break for it, that's pretty decent. Then you probably buy like a Torch and an Annie. The fuck? The Summoner. If you'll break it, they will. Yeah. What you can do is you go on the site, you can go to the exchange. There's a thing called the exchange on the side there. That guy has so much res. What the shit? And you can go under items I have and go to runes and list Chom as the rune you have. And then you can list what runes you want to break for it. So you could do like a Sur and a Gull, or like a Lo and an Ohm, or, you know, like Vex, Gull, like any combination of runes you want. What's 1.75 in runes? There's a lot of combinations that equal that. Wait, okay. I don't know if you said, but what filter do you use? Is there a 1.0 and 7.4? Yeah, low is 1.0 and 7.5 is an ohm. A Gull is 2.5 and a Vex is 0.5. So you could technically do like Vex Gull is 7.5, or 2 Vexes is 1. So 3 Vexes and a Gull would also be 1.75. I highly suggest you use the him filter, honestly. Where am I at? We're good here. I didn't kill the fucking boss, did I? God damn it. I always miss the boss doing this routing. How do I always fucking miss the boss in this routing? Oh, he's down there. You're back? Him. H-I-I-M. It's in the actual launcher in the bottom left where it says item filter options. You can go down to the him filter and just pick the most basic one that doesn't have all like the crazy titles on it. When you hover over a rune, I don't have one, with that filter, it actually shows you the estimated value. And the value of a lot of the lower, like the runes under like 2 high runes are pretty static. So yeah, there's a lot of combinations you could ask for. I think you can also just type in what you want on the exchange. Let me look. You just fucking type it in. Tell you if the exchange would open for me. What is this shit? Mine does as well. It doesn't help when you can't hover over runes you don't have. Fair enough. Fair enough. But do you have the PD2 Trader add-on? Press Control X. Yeah, I just walked past the boss again because I'm great at video games, apparently. Yeah. The values it has for, like, Zod and Chom and stuff, and, like, Jaw even there are a little off. Like, Jaw, Chom, and Zod are not correct there. Great stream, bro. Chom is connected as half of Zod. If that goes up, the price always goes up too. That's true. If Zod goes up, the price of Chom will go up. Like, I think Zod right now is 3.5, which is why Chom is 1.75. Because you can combine 2 Choms for a Zod. That is a good point. Usually where the price goes, since Chom's rune words are like whatever for most people outside of like a ferocity or I don't know, like a plague, I guess. Does Exile use Chom? Low ohm seems to be 1.75. Yep. Or any combination of smaller runes than that. The more runes you can get, honestly, in your situation, the better. You buy cheap Choms last week and flip for a little bit more for Zods. That's so funny. Yeah. Which is why I didn't trade anybody in my Choms, because everybody was trying to do that shit. Everyone I know is like, nah, bro, a Chom's only 1.25. It's a shit rune, dude. Bro, trust me. Just sell it to me, bro. Trust. Fucking real 2001 scam vibes. Lobby hustlers are doing it. Yup. Saw that shit every time I walked into, like, chat. All I saw was just, like, bullshit trades. Everybody's really clinging to that. I mean, hey, it's nostalgic, you know? Everybody's trying to fucking scam you. It's pretty nostalgic. I got so many channels from 1.5 in the exchange. I mean, and Zod was only like 3 at that point, probably, too. Can you explain trade add-on more? I don't have and didn't know about it. I mean, you should probably download it. I have a whole video that talks about it. I have a video, my tools you must have for season 12 video talks a bit about the trade add-on. I found an ad for an ARPG you'd really enjoy called Crystal Fall. I wouldn't like it, but you probably will. Crystal Fall. How many? Why would I like it? Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. DMs. I heard you like DMs, so I sent you a DM in your DMs. Oh my god. Is doing a RuneScape cosplay? Are those furries? Is this an ARPG that's just furries? It is. It is just an ARP. It's just furries. God damn it, CC. God damn it. New update is fucky though. It pings even when you send a message, which is annoying. I think I turned that off. Hold on. No, nobody's on. Wait, random, what's your fucking name? God, what is your name? What is your name? What is your name? Your name? Ow. Yeah, it didn't ping. Man, I'm glad it's actually you. That would have been an awkward tell. Team was right there and he took it. Yeah, fair enough. Don't die? I'm trying not to. I just haven't had enough water and I'm talking a lot. I haven't drank nearly enough water today. I've been stupid about that deal. Yeah. Yeah, you can also turn down the volume on the ping. Is nice. Checking it out, thanks. Yeah, let me know if you have questions after that if I'm still awake. Hi, Shaggy. You cutie. Good morning. Everyone spit in Sleepy's mouth so he can breathe. I'm gonna get some water. Wait, why am I being called a lazy cat? What is this? Why am I being insulted? Let's say always BRB. Let's say classic. Nightfall is here. All right, command into work. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you doing, Christy? Have you made your pivotal decision on your relationship future between the tall lumberjack and the furry? The furry. Wait, what? I know. What a sentence, right? I just matched with a tall goth lady, so shrug. Oh, okay. Well, that's obviously a better choice than both of those. I said or, not and. Limbo. Yeah, sorry. Those two are out immediately. Yeah, tall goth lady winning. Sorry, guys. It wasn't even a contest. Two nose rings. I'm over the moon about them. 2 nose rings. Holy. 2 nose rings. Are they septum piercings or no? Or is they just regular nose rings? Does she also chop wood? Holy. Septum and a chin across the front. Huh. I had bad experience with septum piercings. Well, mostly with the people that have them. Nose rings, handlebars. You probably shouldn't. Hardwood? Holy fucking cat W. Where are all the 5/5 fire facets? What do you mean? Why's my cat meowing? What are we complaining about? What is happening, Gideon? What's going on back there? Do I need to move some stuff so you can get up there? Oh, dying. St. Claim you don't want to mess up. Oh my god. Something happened to all the 5/5 fire facets? What do you mean in my gear? Herbie. Holy shit, I forgot that exists. Is there only one online? Wait, really? Complaining about you not going to bed? You might actually be. What the? Hold on. 5/5. So you bought the one that was 2.5, right? Oh yeah, everybody else is offline, and they're all pricing for 3. Jesus. Bought all mine for like 2.5. Fire Golem, Drift OF. No, it's not that there's none up, it's just everyone's offline. After 2 units of games, I include League is still shit. Yes. Dead 8 times a stream. Why are you dead 8 times a stream? Are you okay? Are you okay? Or do we just kill you that much? Bedtime, good night. Get in here. I'm getting in there. Sleep well, cheese. I'll see you tomorrow, friend. Have a lovely night. I hope you sleep well, and I hope your morning isn't too rough and cold. I'll come warm you up. Get in here. Make a lot of people dead inside. God damn. Why do I feel slower than usual? I'm wrong. Sleep bad, every morning's rough and shit. What the fuck? Nightfall? Jesus. Damn. The cheese nightfall battle continues. Here's how I do my skills on Paladin for Sank Sack Paladin. I just hit 80 and respecting. Is there a reason people don't grab the synergies? Wait, dude, are there Sank Sack Paladins that don't grab the synergies for Sank? Check Paladin Discord. Yeah, that's a good option. But like, I don't know why you wouldn't grab the synergies for Sank. Like now I don't like log to my Paladin and look. I just play Enchanter. Nightfall vs. Cheese, the Battle of Titans. It's true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not a Titan. You could be with enough practice. Don't go to Fanat or Redem. I was looking at the ladder and see what it's supposed to do. Just using Grid Set now. Interesting. What kind of souls everyone but 10? Damn. That's weird. No, I didn't run the synergies. Yeah, I checked the Paladin Discord channel, but I can't see a reason you wouldn't run the synergies off the top of my head. Not without going and actually looking at the skill myself. Seems strange to me. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. 10 Throat Goat. Don't call someone Throat Goat. Guys, we're not calling people Throat Goat anymore, okay? Or you can compete, or if he's a cop. He's a useless cop. Every time I ask him for help, he just says he sees nothing and goes to eat donuts. Actually, he's the most accurate cop. That was not my nickname in college, Throat Goat. What a peculiar thing to say. At least you don't have a racist cop. Fair. Fair enough. I can be the cute cop. Oh, there you go. Chrissy's gonna be the cute cop. Congratulations, Christy, on promotion to cute cop. Shit, I've almost gained like level 93 to 94 just grinding today. Holy grinder. I am the big grinder. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just blasting maps and not even thinking about anything. I was just slamming them and blasting. Please arrest me. Joking. Oh god, he's crazy. Get him, Christy. Oh, she's dead. God damn it. Grinder? Don't wake up to Grinder. You've been shot again? Can you guys stop shooting Christy today? She's got enough problems going on, alright? Nuh-uh. Okay. Fucking love that emote. Wait, has Christy seen the new emote? No. Not that one. There's also a subversion called Sleepy Cat Arrive, which you can use on other people's channels if you're a sub. Yep. That one is the subversion, so you can use that on other people's channels because it's actually attached to my channel. So when we raid people, you guys can use that in the raid message. I figured you guys might enjoy that. I'm actually going to, hopefully at some point tomorrow, once I get my shopping done, I'm going to try to port over as many of 10 Tons emotes into sub emotes as I can. It's so Sleepy destroyed the dinosaurs. There's cities in that picture, I think. Maybe. I wasn't looking. Guys, you can't blame the dinosaurs on me. You guys blame everything on me.
Good evening.
Yes, we can. Why? Dinosaur City? Really? Really? That's what we're doing now? I'm not living every being? Hmm. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Sleepy is the void cat. He lives endless. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Let's see. No, dude, the full length one is so crazy. The Raven Mr. Poe spoke about. I'm not. But I'm doing some SSFHC PD2 stuff and prepare for the bid in PoE2 on Friday. Yeah, I think this might be one of my last times on PD2 outside of like maybe 1 or 2 times tomorrow. But I'm going to have to start getting prep for PoE2. I'm probably going to do a practice run tomorrow. I'll say back to PD2. Maybe. I have some other stuff to play. It comes out right after PoE2 that I got to check out. Oh, fuck. I can make Snappy a sub emote. Guys, I can make Snappy a sub emote. And it's still more or less the same, and that was the weak point for me. It was a weak point for everybody. I said this before, I'm probably only going to get a week out of the game, if even that. I didn't even get a week last time, but we'll see. He actually made a lot of, he made a lot of emotes. Lightning Warp Stormweaver. A buff next league? How much did it cost? Since deli maps aren't a thing next season. Hashtag divs. Not Jiggle Maps. Zendaya plus Robert Pattinson movie next year? I don't want to see Zendaya ever again, but was Robert Pattinson in? The Batman? Oh, hell yeah. No, I mean, what is he in next year? I know what he's been in. Fucker. Should stop putting Zendaya in every fucking movie. She's so boring. New A24 movie? I mean, I don't watch movies, so it's not a big issue for me. I just find it's so annoying. I don't English. Ah, fair. That's fine. Christy snorting PoE2. She is. Did you take off work for the launch, Christy? No? Fake gamer. Fake gamer who has bills. I forgot 10 Ton made a pregnant Pikachu emote. Yeah. Sorry, what? I mean, I'm not gonna send it to you guys yet. I don't want to see it. But yeah, he made a pregnant Pikachu emote. And 2 people have it on their channel? Kithix? Kithix has it on his channel? I got a message, Kithix. I got a message, Kithix. Judgmental cat? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Don't listen to me. What an image. Isn't it, though? Kithix has fucking pregnant Pikachu, dude. It's so much worse than I thought. Yep. Told you. Call me judgmental. How judgmental do you think I'm being now? Still too much? He's asleep next. I'm not asleep. God damn. Oof. Well.
Boy oh boy, what a day to be cursed with the gift of sight. Today my mind has been branded with the imagery of Ash Ketchup and Pinkachu having a critch goblin. May the party guilty for this abomination burn in hellfire for all eternity. Accordion.
Oh, shit. Accordion. Accordion. Should I say that's the worst thing I've seen, but it's not even close? I mean, yeah, definitely not the worst thing. It's just, it is disturbing. Yeah, I'll have to look at a couple of these and figure out which ones I'm adding to, probably add Evil Cat as a sub emote. I really like Evil Cat. Could have been scrolling through on a Goatsy. When I used to work at a movie theater. It was one of my first jobs, and I was like 18, 19. And when we were working at the theater, the guys there started up a game where we would try to get each other to look at Goatsy on each other's phones. So like the game was basically just like go around and be like, "Hey dude, let's check out what I found," and then you'd have them look, and it would just be Goatsy on your phone. You just like swipe over to it, or like open it up. There's a Paul and Pat's movie is called Square Peg. Oh. Very immature game, but back in like 2007, it was really funny. 1010 would throw a phone. Yeah. It was literally just trying to get each other to look at it. And it was just always the funniest shit. Spreading stuff you can't scrub from your fragile brain. Yep. You have a video of your T2 clone and what build gear you did it as? I don't have a video, but I could probably put it together. I did it off stream because I wasn't sure if I was just going to fucking die. But the gear is like... I have the gear. It was a CBF Nats chest, a +1 Natalia's. None of them had anything in their sockets. A 3-socket Natalia's with a bunch of shitty poison facets in it. Full Shadow Discipline with life charms. So these were like maybe not even a goal each. Most of them weren't. Offhand Claw was a plague, but you could get away with anything else, like a Jade Talon even. Or like a Whispering Mirage. And then just like... What do we have? We had a Nature's Piece and a Wisp Projector. And a necklace with max res. And then Holly's boots have slammed max res. Just getting fire res up as much as possible. It was a dicey kill, I'm not gonna lie. I should have had more max res and some fire absorb. Should have swapped the Wisp out for a Dwarf Star. Skills for that, honestly. Venom. It was Cobra Strike max. Max Venom. Max Shadow Warrior, and then everything else just goes into like burst of speed and claw block. Honestly, like max for speed and then claw block. It was so fucking easy. It's unreal. Basically, any assassin using Venom and Blade. Oh, and then obviously points in Blade Sentinel because that's the ability you use. And then you just put Blade Sentinel on left and right click. If you look up any assassin using Blade Sentinel, Venom, and Shadow Warrior on the like PD2 Armory, they're basically just playing the same build. I'll probably make it on the planner. Why are you saying it's Pepe and others Peepo? I don't know. It's probably just a variation of names. Can you grilled cheese and have a second cup of coffee? Holy shit, that's based. You did T2 with that set? Yep. You don't need anything with Blade Sentinel. Blade Sentinel's easy as fuck. It's super easy. You just kind of go. Blade Sentinel's just broken, is why. And that set's really good. Offers a lot of PDR and stats. Thought Peepo was Pepe's cousin. Is that the lore? I don't know the lore. On here, I can find the... Let me find the character I based it off of. Where's Hold on. I think it's this character. There we go. This is This is the character I based it off of. I based the gear off that character. Looks like he's in declone gear now. He was in different gear before, but yeah, that's pretty much declone gear. Yeah, just trying to get like relatively around that gear. Just getting as much max res is like important. He doesn't even have that much max res on that set. That's funny. Went Blade Sentinel, Max Venom Cobra day one. It was clearing CS, then saved up currency and cast, kept going. Then pretty much done. Was this your T2 farmer or? Oh, are you doing Whirlwind or is this Chaos? Is this like a Whirlwind farmer or this is like a T2 declone farmer? Oh, you don't have any max res on this. This is probably just a Whirlwind farmer. Whirlwind, yeah. Still really good to farm with. That's the other thing. Honestly, yeah, literally the same build. Like, honestly, you could just play, like, to map, you just swap to the Whirlwind. Like, you just swap to a Chaos over Plague. And you just spin through the map. It's kind of OP. The only difference here is you don't max Shadow Warrior. You max Shadow Warrior in the other one. You're only 10 points into it. Yeah, you don't really care as much about the damage on Blade Sentinel. What you care about is that it's carrying over the Venom. You care about Venom. You don't care about actual, like, Blade Sentinel damage. The way you kill Declone is you just keep spamming your Shadow Warriors because they keep dying. So you just keep spamming Shadow Warriors on him and occasionally blade sentiling him yourself. Silver name is like a night-based camouflage. I can't read. It's too shiny. What, my name? With Venom is you can snapshot it? Yup. A little hard to do when you're going into declone, but if you swap to claws instead of doing like CTA, like you could snapshot instead of doing CTA, but I usually do CTA for declone. You could do it really quick though. You could snapshot the Venom, then swap to CTA and do the shout. Yeah, you probably have what, a 3-3, like 3 Shadow, 3 Venom offhand. So one big blocker great at me? Damn. Matches his head. All right. Yeah. The play if you really want to blast declone would probably be that. It would probably be to just have like those claws in your offhand, Venom, and then swap to your CTA and do your shouts and then just go. That would probably be like the big play for like Giga snapshotting. Because your shadows take Venom into account, even if they don't cast it on themselves. They use your damage. It's fucking OP. Yeah. Now, I will say this. The T2 declone was not clean. I only had like 10, 20 rejuves left by the time he died. It was my first attempt, and I haven't done T2 declone forever. All right. Is it bedtime? Fucking 11:37. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's bedtime. Yeah, it's probably time to sleepy to get the fuck out. Good talking. Thank you, bro. Good stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging around. I'll be back tomorrow for more fun. Let's raid someone. Well, leave me the follow, friend. You have a good night. I will. We raid. Whoa. Pepe goes back to MySpace? Pepe goes back a long ways. Yeah, Pepe goes back a long ways. He's an old school dude. Behold, Sleepy arrives. Holy shit. Cat made us immortal so he can make us suffer eternity with his absence. I'm gonna be back in like 14 hours. What do you mean an eternity? Bro. Come on. Cat raid? What's she doing? She has a Santa hat. Holy shit, Santa hat. Good night, Lizen Daddy. Oh my god. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna take off for the night. I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. Appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting about PD2 and everything. Thank you for watching videos, coming around, hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. You just got here? Sorry, friend. I gotta sleep. Got work in the morning. Don't worry. We'll have some long streams coming up with PoE2 launch and everything and all that. Night the listening, man. God damn it. It's 3 a.m. For me, it's 12. It's not 3 a.m. For me, it's almost 12. But I got work at 6 a.m. So I will be back tomorrow, most likely at the same time. If not, I'll try to be a little early. Good night, Doke. Kiss, kiss. I'll try to be back a little early tomorrow, maybe a little earlier than I started today. I should have the ability to do so unless I'm heavily into video editing, but I think I might offload some of the editing onto Orca if I can for this one. And then I'll make the D2 video for my follow-up and on Sin and kind of my, hey, I'm moving on with content for a bit. 3 p.m. Why do you go to bed at an old man time? Okay. Yeah, appreciate you guys very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow around the same time, which is around 4 p.m. PST, maybe 3 p.m. PST or so. We'll come hang out. I'm going to raid my friend Kat. She's currently playing Water Park Simulator. You guys can hit her with the new Sleepy Arrives emote, which I'm sure she'll get a kick out of. But yeah, you guys have a lovely night. Big kisses. Big love. Thank you all for being here. And I hope to see you all again. Appreciate you all. It's been a fun time. Water Park Simulator? Yeah, apparently it's a simulator where you make a water park. I've never actually seen the game before. I've just heard people playing it. The plans coming up for tomorrow, most likely we'll play a little bit of PD2 potentially, but we'll most likely do some PoE2 practice. If not PoE2 practice, hopefully they'll have some of the skill trees updated. If I just don't feel like doing anything PoE2 related, then I'll probably just fucking do more PD2 and farm more maps because I still have fun on my assassin. After that, Thursday might be more PD2 just because I have to kill some time around the Game Awards because I don't really actually want to watch the Game Awards. I just want people to be able to get the drops because I think the Game Awards are cringe. But we'll do that. Might play D4 that night. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there's PoE2 drops for watching the Game Awards, so we'll be streaming the Game Awards so you guys can get drops, and I'll just put it in the corner and we'll play like PD2 or Tower Defense or some shit. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Oh shit. Same. Wait, should I have that on? Oh dear God. So we're immature? Okay. Based and drop pilled. Alright. Hope you guys have a good night. Sleep well if you're sleeping. Have a lovely day if it's the start of your day, or a great afternoon if so. I will miss you all dearly, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for more PD2 and some ARPG talk in general. Also, no promises, but Hero Siege beta soon. All right, love you guys. Cat kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Say hello for me.